point yourself to luck of 14 to prove the vengeful spirit is Cassidy. But just look at man in room 1280. Andrew's right there on page number 18. Can't wait to meet you, to join the animatronic family. We open real soon. Do your best to hold on to sanity. Captain is the greatest writer on earth. He makes Tolkien fucking look like a worm. So let's party and let's party again. Cause Chica is really about Andrew is the vengeful spirit, yeah. Cassidy, she don't mean nothing no more. In the Flesh is the best book on the earth. Cause it made Matthew Patrick fucking give birth. You can point yourself to luck of 14 to prove the vengeful spirit is Cassidy. But just look at man in room 1280. Andrew's right there on page number 18. Can't wait to meet you, to join the animatronic family. We open real soon. Do your best to hold on to sanity. I'm the vengeful spirit, 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 I'm in the games. I'm the vengeful spirit, 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 I'm in the games. Tell me why you ain't nothing but a Tales games. Tell me why you ain't nothing but a Fries games. Tell me why I never hear you say. Tell me why you ain't nothing but a Tales games. Tell me why you ain't nothing but a Fries games. Tell me why I never hear you say. Parallels. Andrew is the vengeful spirit, yeah. Cassidy, she don't mean nothing no more. In the Flesh is the best book on the earth. Cause it made Matthew Patrick fucking give birth. You can point yourself to luck of 14 to prove the vengeful spirit is Cassidy.
Oh, they could hear you this whole time if you were talking. Oh, they can hear me now too. Yeah. Andrew is the vengeful spirit, yeah. Too many words. Oh, the Dono was doing the same song as the non-Dono regular song. Oh, my brain was melting. Flashes of his book on the earth. 'Cause it made Matthew Patrick fucking Gipper. How are we doing today, chat? Fazbear Entertainment, say hello.
Hello, chat.
Oh, yeah. Alright, I am here, chat. DJ Sturf! Oh, DJ Sturf's been exposed to Andrew's eventual spirit over 30 times. Hello, DJ Sturf. DJ Sturf, how we like the thumbnail of this video? I made it myself. B-dubs. Edwin doesn't know that Fiona and me. Hey, yo, B-dubs, yo! That's crazy! He's clapping M1!
This is a
Every Sunday she said she's at Fall Fest. That's crazy. You're insane. Alright, I better turn on the actual game. Chat, good news. I successfully made it to 6 a.m. That's right, chat. I made it to 6 a.m. in Security Breach. So now... Thumbnail goes hard, he said. Huge, huge.
true.
Yeah, chat. So now... I made it to 6 a.m. So... we can actually, like, look for stuff without me being stuck on Mazer size for 2 hours. And cheating. So, that's exciting. I do have, excuse me, sorry. I do have a special announcement that I want to share real fast. Due to the critical reception of yesterday's stream and how truly marvelous it became, I'm gonna give you guys a present. I, TD Reads, will now present you guys with a gift, okay? I want you all to be a little patient.
I'm gifting it.
I'm gifting it. I'm giving gifts, giving life. But there's actually a better expression I could use for that, and I'll tell you guys in a second. By the way, chat, how are we today? How are we doing? Doing good? I've been enjoying the fruits of my epic video on God, David.
Dude, the mimic being an acronym is so weird to me.
Alright, chat. It's time that I present y'all with your present for the day. Let's go here. Let's go to this. Hold. Everyone have patience. Have a little patience. I'm almost there. I have to click a lot of buttons to do this. Memberships, badges. It's finally here. Oh, yes. Alright, chat. It's ready. I want y'all to refresh the stream. Refresh the stream. And bear witness to the one and only. It's finally here. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. How long does it take to come on? No. No, where is it? Okay, I can just show it. I can just show it. It's not, it didn't come yet. Okay, I can just show the, Oh, it's here! Mr. Blicky! Mr. Blicky! Mr. Blicky! Let's go.
I'm waiting on the delay.
Okay, let me
Oh, you're talking about
yeah, let me boost your volume.
Yeah, boost me.
Yeah, I'm boosting it. Oh, Unwithered Truth's joining us. That's big.
That
Okay,
is big.
you should be better now. Alright. Yes, chat, that's right. I know you're all glad you joined me here today, because we have... Mr. Blicky! Look at him!
That's crazy. Max has said Mr. Blicky and Mrs. Grippy.
Look at me, Mom. I'm just like Jonathan App. True, Sheezer, true. Chat, you can just spam this whenever I get pissed off at something, because this is how I be feeling after playing Security Breach for more than 10 minutes.
Mr. Blicky.
Mr. Blicky.
Yeah, Mr. Blicky is hype.
Mr. Blicky.
You there.
I was gonna make him just white, but then he wouldn't have shown up on light mode. So we had to make him have pigment. So attention, traders. That's good, that's good. Alright. Well, chat, hope y'all enjoy Mr. Blicky. We do have we have a God Victim emote, or a God David God Victim emote in the works. There's one coming. There is a God Victim emote on the way. So
you should do you should do that one candle drawing from
as an emote, yeah.
Nero's girlfriend.
That's true.
Emote, yeah.
Okay, let's play the game. Also, chat, some of you may be wondering, T-Dreads, how do you keep up your chiseled jawline and inspiring physique? And I'll tell you right now. Step 1, energy drink. Step 2, entire bag of Hostess donuts. Let's go. All right.
Actually, that's real. What are you streaming this to me, or am I just watching?
Oh, dude, I always forget. I'm so used to having an actual turd computer. Oh, I just closed out of Discord. See, this is how good I am at video games. I don't know how to pronounce that. Irinth Victus Suo. Well, whoever you are, thanks. I appreciate that a lot. Escape the Rizplex. Sorry, I'm streaming to you. Hold on. He bought the memberships just to spam Mr. Blicky. Alright. Can you see the game, Pheasant?
Yes.
Alright, and Unwither's joining in a sec. We're gonna have 2 bears down there. Alright. We're gonna stay. Flint and stay. Oh, I'm glad you found it. I wish I could see you. I wish I could see you, buddy. Crack it open. Thank you, Violet Poppy.
Crazy.
Welcome to the Mr. Blicky gang.
Good evening.
Mr. Blicky is crazy.
Did you see the emote?
Am I still a member? I think I am. Yes, let's go.
Everyone say hello to
Yeah.
Unwithered
Like-
Goon. I mean, Unwithered True.
No. Stop. Stop calling me that.
Can you set
Oh,
like
dear.
custom sounds when you join a
Oh
call?
my god, bruh.
Holy moly.
Oh, Jesus.
That is.
Thank you, Rose. Hello, Mr.
Holy.
T-Dreads. Not sure if you remember me, but therapy is still going on. Oh, I do remember that from months ago. I was very flat. I appreciated that. That was a very sweet message. Congrats on God David success. Thank you. I worked very hard on that. Glad you can catch us live. Question. Will you theorize non-FNAF content one day? And what would you do to fix FNAF lore? I mean, most of the situations that Unwithered Truth comes up with in his videos, I agree with. As far as fixing FNAF lore
Just give it to
goes.
me.
Yeah. Leave it to the
me, it's
professionals. Leave it to the professionals. As far as non-theorizing FNAF goes, eventually I want to pivot into other horror games. like Poppy Playtime and Amanda the Adventurer and all that kind of stuff. But I just don't know too much about them yet. I need to I need to be in the lab. You know what I mean? I got to get in the lab to do some research. But I'm glad things are going well. That's really sweet of you. Thank you.
Is there any one thing that if you could change it about the games, like any element of the story, is there one that you'd be like, all right, I'll get rid of that, or I'll change that, or I'll make that more important?
Can I fairly say? Well, the only thing I would do is I would actually make it so Scott knew what he was doing. Since, I would say go back in time, have Scott make FNAF 1, but have him actually have it storyboarded up to Ultimate Custom Night. So it doesn't just
kind of like. It's like if you were gonna say what if FNAF was planned from the start?
It's almost like if you said that. Yeah,
sounds like what it would be.
It's almost like if you
and then made a 35.
Someone should make that. Someone should make a video like that.
Yeah. Yeah. No, honestly, that's
and
it.
The first part of their username should start with U, and the second part of their username should start with G.
No, I knew you were gonna say G.
What the fuck is going on? I just had this cutscene. Oh. Okay, so I can't walk you the door. Change.
I would just delete the DCI.
What happened? Wait, what did I?
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay, I'm getting out of here. Okay, there we go. Anyway, so I got to 6 a.m. So now we can actually do what we want. And I don't think Moon comes back anymore, which is kind of big. I think it's just perpetually 6. So
now it's time to explore.
It's time to open the door.
So what do we think is going to be relevant lore-wise? Probably underground sections?
Yeah, probably underground. Let me see if I can get down there.
Have you gone to the sticky note room already? I'm sure.
No, so I do need to kill Chica. I need to kill because killing Chica is not necessary to beat the story.
Yeah, I've wanted to go to this because I don't actually have security.
You want to see how they're laid out.
So I want to see how. Yeah, exactly. I want to specifically look at that staff bot table. Because right in this David Toyshink video is killing me. It's so much okay.
Oh, you're writing a David Toyshink video? That's cool.
Yeah. I'm I'm going through and I'm like, now before I can explain this, I need to explain to you the beginning of time.
That's exactly how it felt in God, David.
Yeah, I saw
because as well. There's so much.
Yeah.
Sorry, go ahead.
I was I saw a Reddit post today on the FNAF subreddit, the FNAF Theory subreddit, where somebody was like, "Is David the one you should not have killed?" And I was like, "Listen, I know people are gonna say you're crazy and dumb, but I'm on the same mindset as you, and I know other theorists are going down that mindset too. So no, you're not crazy."
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I think it's also weird because I'm so used to being on these streams and stuff where I can kind of throw out words like God David or even God victim or anything related to any theory, and then I'm going into my video and I'm like, this is my 5th video. I can't just throw out all these terms. People will have no idea what I'm talking about. Even stuff like another David, I'm kind of referencing it and I'm like, I hope you know what this is. I'm just gonna say that you do.
Yeah, that's what my first 4 pages of my script are right now, just explaining another David so I can get into God David, because God David just builds on another David.
Mm-hmm.
Chad, if I want to murder Chica, would I go to... Wait, DJ Sturf is here. Oh, great, DJ Sturf. How do I kill Chica? Oh, that's cool. Look at the ceiling. I never noticed. We got the David stars and the regular stars. That's cool.
Sun and Moon.
Where's DJ? I don't see him.
No, he was here earlier. He was loving Mr. Blicky. It was truly his favorite.
Oh, Mr. It is peak.
My name's Mr. Helpful. Want some lead? I'll give you a mouthful. Ah, it's just Eminem.
I love seeing the name. I love seeing the names I recognize in chat. It's a real. Yeah. It's like a family.
I need to go to Fazer Blast. Aye, aye, Captain.
You are Afton family. Do you guys think that? No, I know we'll see it in a while when we get to it. But do you guys think that it says you are Afton family? What do you think?
I think the family it's part. I think it's confused of which one it is, which is why it's like a squiggle. It's like I am who the fuck?
Wait, what are you talking about?
I'm like 8 families. I mean, if it said merge,
what are you guys referencing?
I'm so many Davids right now.
There's a sticky note in the sticky note room which says you are, and then a bunch of scribbles, and the last 2 letters look like ON, and it then says family. So it's in the same room obviously as the Staffton bots, but a lot of people around the time of the game coming out thought it said "You are Afton family," but that could also just be it's in the same room as the Staftons, so it looks like that. But I also don't think they would have put that in that room for no
Freddy,
reason.
release!
I mean, yeah, I think that's environmental storytelling, I would say, where it's like you have something that could look like Afton, and then you have another reference to Afton's family in the same room.
Look, familiar scenery.
Connection.
Giant moon on the ceiling with stars. If I go under it, will it fall on me? Oh.
Oh,
My name is David.
Planet.
I'm in moon.exe.
See, also the thing is, like, I was thinking about that for so long. Oh, it's Snack Space has the big planet. I was thinking about it, and like, it's just a planet, and it has rings to indicate that it's not just a ball. Like, it's the only way you can show something is a planet is by putting a big ring around a ball. You know what I mean? Without coloring it in or detailing it. So it could just be,
Or making it like a known
I know what
planet,
you are.
like Earth.
purple.
Purple David.
Purple Helpy.
Right. Are there any?
Those rocket ships are in his room.
Oh.
It's all
Where's
coming
my
together,
ball?
Chat.
And they're
That's
all
also
the
the rocket
stars
that starts
and
the Fall Fest fire.
moon and the moon. I feel like there should be a collectible somewhere around here. Am I tripping? I feel like there should certainly be. Aha! All right, give me David plush.
That looks like Golden Freddy's color scheme.
Well, that was a bunch of bullshit.
Nice Freddy.
Okay.
And I was watching back one of your streams from the other day, and the whole underground daycare segment with the Cassidy is not crying child poster thing, you know, where it's like the girl in the bed with the ponytail, and it's the FNAF 4 bed, and then the room in there has a gold present. What is it you get in that present again?
A golden present with Nightmare on.
It's called Nightmare.
Nightmare on,
It's Nightmare on.
So this ties into something that I'm writing about in the David video.
David threw a ball, and now people call it Saturn. David would have been big on astronomy if he lived, probably.
What kid in the 70s didn't want to be an astronaut?
So what were you saying about
when
Cassidy?
was the first person on the
Oh my god! If I could stop getting money, sorry. If I could stop just raking in huge sums of what parts of this game are you going to use? Because Scott confirmed this first. I think that Scott, even though Security Breach isn't what he wanted, I think Security Breach is still canon. I think he has to run with it.
He said, Security Breach is the game we have. I think he even said in that interview, he was like, I'm not changing it or I'm not retconning it. I think certain things, maybe like Burntrap.
If I had to guess, because a lot of this seems so intentional with what we see in Ruin and Secret of the Mimic and Help Wanted 2, like, it's hard for me to think about like what wasn't intended in Security Breach, and the only thing that's an outlier with all of these things is always Vanessa. Like, Vanessa doesn't really have any connections to any of the overarching story, and she's always being cut from stuff. So I think whatever Scott didn't intend with Security Breach probably had to do with Vanessa, but I don't know what that would be.
What the fuck is an alchemical symbol? Oh, alchemical symbolism. Oh, I'm stupid. I thought he said it had like inscribed on Saturn. Was
I think if there's anything in this game which Scott like had one thing in mind and then it turned the other way, I think he's done enough through the other games
Mason, for
to
sure.
sort of move it back in that direction.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's a good point, that Vanny seems to be a little bit of a dropped idea, at least for now. Is she doesn't like, she destroys Glitchtrap at the end of Help Wanted 2, but yeah, sure, her role does seem a little bit muddled. And honestly, if the whole David bite victim connection was like initially a mistake, like as some of us have theorized, that originally Scott was setting up for another David, and then Steelwool like made it more about bite victim between Gregory, and now he's kind of having to weave all that together. Elizabeth being Vanessa, or Vanessa being like another Elizabeth, if you want to call it that, I think could be part of that mistake, because there's all that stuff in the plot in her therapy tapes about like her dad Bill, and you know the mother offing herself after the divorce and all this stuff. So
I think I'm an
feel
idiot.
like Scott's maybe like, I don't know how I'm going to tie it into that. What?
How do I progress? I'm assuming it's this thing, but I can't do anything with this. Hey,
I wasn't listening.
do I crouch on it?
Can
you just go through the door?
Okay.
Yeah.
the other 3 doors didn't. I tried this one. I tried this one. I tried that. None of the doors
went
worked.
through the one right in the middle.
Oh, the cosmetic doors. All right, let's go.
Yeah, where is Gibby? He's not throwing rage bait in the chat.
Yeah.
Thank
The
God.
other thing I could see
my
being a
blood
big
pressure can
error
finally be
was-
healthy.
Was the fact that it seems like
No game audio. Oh, I'm the worst streamer.
Yeah.
oh. Yeah, the other thing I could see being a mistake
back,
is the fact that security breach kind of seems like it sets up Burntrap as being the one behind everything, and I think the obvious intention is that it's the mimic, and so by just combining, Afton with the mimic through glitch trap, I think that fixes that issue.
Yeah, I think Burntrap being like a little comic book character in Ruin. That Gregory's like, it's I think the note is like, Gregory is such a great for coming up with all this stuff. I know the blob is still there, so we obviously have some idea of what that is, but
yeah, and it's so weird because
Burntrap
all
still
of the
exists.
animatronics are damaged in the same way that they would be through the Burntrap ending, because you have to upgrade Freddy all the way, and it's like, Monty's missing his leg, Chica's missing her voice box, Roxy's missing her eyes. Like, all of that happens because of the Burntrap ending, and so it's kind of like strange. It feels to me like it's a combination of both endings, which is weird.
I could see it being a kind of, Help Wanted 2 is probably a combination of both endings as well, because you've got the one where Glitchtrap is destroyed, and then the one where
I'm part of FaZe Clan.
Goes into the MatPat or MaskBot.
Yeah.
And both seem to happen, considering both of those events.
Well,
J-Top said, "Oh yeah, Glitchtrap is gone," and then we see MaskBot.
Yeah, I was looking at that because I was discussing it with someone earlier today. That like J-Top does say that, but he doesn't say that's the events that happened. He says that he, ever since Security Breach, wanted to have a section, like a segment where you're like in the palm of Glitchtrap, and then by the time of Help 1 and 2, he just changed it so that Glitchtrap was in the palm of Vanny, and then that's Glitchtrap getting destroyed. But that's just stating what is happening in that scene, that Glitchtrap is getting destroyed. It doesn't necessarily say that that's what actually happens in like the content.
That's very true.
Like, that might not be the a canon ending. It could just be a ending that that's the description of what happens.
Huge. He freaking
That's very
dead.
true. Yeah, because I suppose to me it'd be weird when John clarifies, when he's like, wait, so that's what happened? That's what's going on? And he's like, yep, bye-bye. It feels...
Because, what John says is, so that is the end of Glitchtrap, and then J-Top says, bye-bye. Which, again, that's just like a description of what's happening. But I do agree, like, it does seem like that's the intention there, but it's not, like, impossible that doesn't happen.
CSGO,
It
chat.
kind of reads to me as like a
CSGO
Day thing with FNAF 3, where it's like, this clearly happens, but it doesn't necessarily happen at this point in time.
Oh!
We know that the kids go on afterwards.
That's true. Yeah, like, do we think, like, because we've obviously got Helpy, we've got Helpy, and we've got the Mimic, and they're sort of arguing with each other in Ruin,
Secret door.
which would be happening after Help Wanted 2. But I remember...
one of the endings is called Help Trap, which implies that Glitchtrap is Helpy. So the fact that Helpy is arguing with Grimmick, which we know is Mimic, implies that they're two separate things that, want different things.
Okay, so I got the Fredbear singing show poster in Fazer Blast. That's fucking weird.
Did I rock?
What are the posters around there?
It's nothing.
That's
it's
Monty,
just these
Chica,
guys. Two
Roxy,
Freddys,
two Freddys?
and a Roxy.
Two Freddys.
The Mimic!
No, well, they're just unused.
Yeah.
Golden Duo.
Go. Oh. Well, it is weird because also Freddy, like his bow tie turns purple by the end of the game.
Yeah.
I wonder if that was another one of Scott's like details that he wanted to leave in. Like
Thoughts on the
people
lead
will get
graphic
this.
novel? Holy ass.
I have not seen it. I've seen the like picture of Edwin, but is that from the? That's from the story.
Yeah,
though,
it's the
right?
one where he's chopped. No, there's a super chopped one.
Is it for
winners?
It's for the mimic, the
Mimic.
story of the mimic. It's
yeah,
so bad.
I think I've seen David, the official image of David, and then him
Yeah.
getting hit by the car.
There's no way you gave me $5 to ask to give Springtrap birth to you. That's crazy. There should be a like a button by. Actually, I have no idea where the membership button is.
It's
it should
next
just
to
say
the subscribe
join.
button.
It should just say
It should be
join,
join.
under
Yeah.
subscribe. You can join my cult of Faz Blickies. All right. Also, what is this thing? Is this an original character? I swear this is from one of Scott's like funny games.
Right, that looks like Vox from Has-Been Hotel.
Ah, wait a minute. The secret David rocket being powered by the secret triangle wires of doom? Oh my god.
Yeah, what is that from? That's from.
With
might
help,
actually
he's
just be
underneath.
From,
Are Helpies
Pretty in
everywhere,
space.
though, or is that just in this area?
I think it's only in the purple.
that's the character.
Oh no, they're fucking everywhere. Never mind.
Characters. Oh, lol's hacks.
Lol
Is that his
hacks.
name? Yeah, lol's hacks. That's him. That's the like
Won the Fazer Blaster. Now,
first form of lol's hacks.
Superstar Lounge.
Yeah, Mrs. Trap, the pressure, I think it's pressure is the Springtrap one. It's like two of the books in the graphic novels looked fine, but the mimic story was just so
chopped. My special Faz Blicky. Everyone, spam Mr. Blicky because we got one of our own. Let's go.
I'm Mr. Blicking it.
You there.
You there.
More David rockets. Alright, that's cool. I like how the escape is through a vent. The two Freddy's Roxy Monte cutouts represent William and Henry cucking Edwin. Oh, nah. Not the Faz and
crazy.
gangbang. That's crazy. I don't remember. What is this? Arrows? I don't remember these.
Yeah, I don't know. I saw someone ask
Oh,
about
Vanny.
the
This is where
Fredbear's
Vanny's hideout is.
singing
That's
show.
it. That's right.
Oh. Vanny's hideouts in Fazer Blast. That's
Wait, this surely has secret magical epic lore.
What? No questions asked. Is that about?
Head security guard, no prior qualifications, internal reference name withheld. Fiona! Baby, I'm praying on you tonight. Hunt me down, eat you alive, just like animals.
Is there potential to say that when Steel Wool was making this game based on Scott's vague outline that he gave him, that they did think, like he told them about some version of Fiona, but they thought it was going to be Mrs. Afton?
bathrobe? Is that a winter coat?
It's possible.
It's like a denim jacket with a.
It is.
Yeah.
That is a leather
yeah.
jacket, or a denim, or a black
No, it's
denim
denim.
jacket with next to a trash. No, it's the girl from the To Be Beautiful. No, Sarah. No. That's pretty weird. So was she
But yeah.
sleeping in a vent then?
Freddy, that rabbit lady's in a secret room above Fazer Blast.
Rigger, you know her name.
Looks
Come on.
like a hideout.
I haven't seen that area yet.
Her name is Vanny?
Vanny.
Why does she think her name is Vanny?
It is
Wait, do you think it's similar to Vanessa? No.
We should already know it. Yeah, I think he's
Thank you, Zuck.
keeping his cards close to his chest. Zuck.
Oh, never mind. I just have very unintelligent eyeballs. Let me play it. Wait, I have the
Oh.
power to play Princess.
That's
But
why.
I already beat the first two Princess
Oh.
quests. I already beat the first two Princess quests. They should let me
funny.
inside. Yeah.
Also, it's all purple and green in there.
True.
Yeah.
True.
But yeah, do we think it's possible that Steel Wool thought Fiona was going to be Mrs. Afton, and that's why they put her at the head of the staff bot table?
Wait, chat. If I go down here,
Possible.
doesn't it sequence break? Didn't MatPat accidentally sequence break himself by going down here? I'm waiting for chat. If I remember correctly, this sequence breaks the game if I jump this fence.
Unintelligent eyeballs equals blind.
Yeah, fair enough. Now, if you'll excuse me, chat, I'm gonna eat a donut to help maintain my monstrous physique. Yummy.
Yeah, making me want to go grab my hot chips that I got.
Crosscore, what is Jessica from Fail? What is it?
Alright, chat is currently 50-50 on if this will break the game or not.
Surely that'd have been fixed by now.
Surely.
Surely.
Yeah, surely. Alright, they're all saying don't.
If MatPat did it, they were watching it. No,
M1 break the
you can't
sequence.
go. Did you try and go?
How do I, oh, I do have to go back down here, maybe? Well, the way, so MatPat went across this bridge, and he thought he had to jump over the fence, right? So we tried jumping over it, and it didn't work, so we just spam jump, and eventually he clipped over by going on the side like this.
Oh, okay. Well, that's his own fault, in fairness.
Oh, I think they added an invisible ceiling.
Stop trying to break the game. You might just do
I want to fight Vanny. Let me fight Vanny. Okay. Now that I'm up here, okay, so it is the Saturn thing again. It is this rocket ship. That's a UFO, I think. Lightning bolts of doom. It's a stormy cloud. It has stormy clouds. Okay. So nothing too interesting. Okay, I'll go back down the vent. 400 viewers with 90 likes. Wow, you guys must hate me.
Oh,
I guess you guys don't want any more emotes. I have literally 3 emotes lined up right now that I could just give you guys, but I guess you guys don't want any God David
Crossbar
emotes.
was saying the
crazy.
the garbage bag was Jessica, not Sarah.
Oh, this is Jessica.
Okay. Let me see over here. Same shit. Okay.
Jessica, you're trash. You're trash.
Well, I thought that was the winner's elevator.
These lights are blue.
What's one of the most interesting overarching plot points of the FNAF franchise to me? Golden Freddy. Just in general.
True.
Just whatever's going on with him. Or Charlie. I like the puppet. I like the puppet as well. Here.
I like the puppet, but only if she dies last.
I'm assuming I'm supposed to go this way now, because that was like something secret.
Hey, look, I can respect you thinking that she's last, but I think her character is actually cooler if she's.
I hate the idea that she goes, you know, like Henry's like protect the innocent, and she's like the others are under my protection, and then she died first and didn't save a single person. They all.
All right,
died.
chat. I hate to be that guy. How the fuck do I get out of Fazer Blast? Because clearly it's not that vent.
You know what? It's a fair enough point. But I also, yeah, I don't know. None of the kids in the games, regardless of their order of death, seem to be capable of stopping anything happening before it happens. They seem to just be. Like, I mean, you know, you could say the same for like, oh, Chica, or whoever died first in the MCI.
Yeah, but that has an explanation under Charlie dying last, because none of the kids would have been possessed until Charlie helped them out after she died, and then she was the last one. But if it's beforehand, it's just like, why wouldn't you do anything about this?
See, unless it's puppet stuffed, I don't really see why the MCI would have any different circumstances to their possession, like compared to anyone else.
It's very reliant on a Tales book, which is, you know, kind of shot at this point, but it's the idea that you can't possess something because, yeah, you have to find your body, and the MCI's bodies were specifically hidden, but Charlie's was left out in the open. So that's what. So that's like
as well why Elizabeth is weird.
Well, Elizabeth is probably just possessing mimic AI, so
true.
That's my.
John was low-key.
That's my get out of jail free card on that.
John was low-key spitting with the helpy chip.
Peanut butter sandwich.
I hope Michael is dead. Fazant wants him to be alive. I hope he's fucking dead.
I hope he's dead.
I don't want him to be alive. I just think that he is.
Fresh haircut. I get a new haircut every 2 weeks.
What?
Yeah, whenever my hair is long, I look stupid. So I get
How is it getting long in 2 weeks?
Can you imagine T-Dreads with them? I have an unbelievable amount of testosterone. Okay. They should. I could start a clinic by myself. just sit there and drain it out of me like a wet towel.
Oh my god. I don't like that image. And I don't want to know how you got it out of you either.
Hey, yeah. You
Said I
would
don't
want to
wanna
know. All right, UG.
No.
So what do you got to do? You got to go play a Princess Quest game or something?
All right, I'm sorry. You're the unwithered Sigma from now on. All right.
Thank you. Perfect.
Okay, I hate. They should give you a crosshair. Well, now I'm not. I don't feel like I'm not part of FaZe Clan anymore. Okay.
Fazer Clan?
All right, where do I go now, chat? Now
Just-
that I have the Fazer Blast.
Just take a marker and draw a little point on your monitor.
Just get a little piece. Just get a little piece of paper. T-Drez needs to get
T-Drez
dreads.
needs to
I
dread.
don't think that would go over very well. I think I'm gonna pass.
I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know if people would take to that look.
So interesting they bring back Kids Cove in the
Yeah,
pizza
we
box.
got sun.
This is Kids Cove specifically.
Yep.
Yeah.
I got fire.
Kids Code next to the daycare section.
Band. What does it say? Band next to
Yeah,
Gregory
banned.
was
Oh,
banned.
yeah, banned because you got kicked out. The Monty Mystery
banned.
Mix.
Daycare.
Okay, I need to go to Bonnie Bowl apparently.
I don't want to know what's in that either.
Me when my Monty's.
You think I
mixing
forgot
seriously.
something? How did I forget something, man? Come on. I got my Fazer Blast. Fuck.
Should go to the mic room.
Make the charity milestone. Force me to get a mullet. Forcing me to get a tattoo of the number 14 is one of the milestones for the charity thing.
Is it actually?
Yeah, yep.
That's crazy.
Okay.
And whether
Make
did
it
you hear my
15 because
curse?
at least Scott like said that. at least it's
True.
And
Did you hear my cursed idea the other day that Michael was also an attempt?
I
at
couldn't
another
go in
David
the
after
security
the
office. It
Crackchild
wouldn't
died?
open. The security office wouldn't open.
Didn't hear that.
I have the fast
If
cam.
Mike has anything to do with it, then he would just be
I have both.
David. He's
Bitch.
probably around the same age.
Yeah. No, I was thinking because the logbook has Mike draw Nightmare Freddy, and nightmares are pretty heavily connected to like digital consciousness transference, like we see in Help Wanted, where Jeremy had nightmares when he came in today. And so my thought was like, what if after the crying child got bit, William was like, all right, well now I have to use you because the other one's gone.
Okay. All right, go back to Fazer Blast apparently. Okay, I think I need to be no. Because I got soft logged. I think I need to beat me that EX again. How old am I? I'm 21. I'm an unk now.
I'm 4 Faz old.
I turned 21 like a couple weeks ago.
What
So you
is
think
your
happy
name?
birthday. So you
Yeah, I
think
got-
Mike was a post bite victim, David?
Yeah, but obviously not like
That's
fully.
That's a late attempt.
Yeah. I mean, it would kind of fit the, like, it would be like a fourth closetism, right? Where
God, I
like
can't fucking
crying
name.
child would be like the young Charlie bot, and then Michael would be
Okay.
the older Charlie bot.
Raceway.
That would
Michael and
give
David
him
would be
more
the
of a
same
reason
age.
to be in the FNAF 4 bedroom.
Fazcade, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, Fazcade. Let me go beat Princess Quest 2, because I got soft lock last time. Maybe it reversed my progress of beating it. Oh, also, you start in a version of David's room in Princess Quest. Isn't that weird? There's a
What?
bunch of sun imagery in there. And tree,
And
like
where?
the tree. Remember yesterday? Pheasant?
Wait,
The
in what-
Princess Quest room. Princess Quest 1, you start in a bedroom. It's the same
yeah, like
wardrobe
in
that
the
David
game.
has.
In the game, yeah.
Yeah. It's the same wardrobe with suns inscribed on it. There's a tree of life above the bed with half life, half death, which is creation destruction. Why they would be in that, I don't know. I don't know why they would be in Vanessa, because Vanessa should be like Afton stuff, right? I don't know why Fiona has anything to do with it.
Well, I've been thinking it's possible Vanessa was actually meant to be like Fiona taking over Vanessa.
I think that might be what it is now.
I'm actually Vanessa.
Wait, in Princess Quest 1, you start in like a big stone room with 3
You
chairs
start in a
and
bedroom.
table.
You start in a bedroom. Yeah, you have
No,
three.
Princess Quest 1.
Those three that table with 3 is also the same as the one you find in Ruin that has like one of the chairs a little further back and the sun, moon, and nobody because David's freaking dead.
Draz just posted the unwithered tree in the chat.
The unwithered true. Thank you, Fredden, by the way. Chat's loving your emote, guys. Fredden made Mr. Blicky.
Oh, awesome.
His
Good
beat.
job, Fred.
Yeah. Thank you, buddy. Okay, I gotta go beat Princess Quest.
I don't see it. I don't see a bedroom in Princess Quest 1.
I swear to God, maybe we got a secret screen for true lore
It might have
heads.
been. Was it not Princess Quest 2?
It was Princess Quest 1.
Because Princess Quest 2 starts in the cave.
No, it starts in the end with the
Hang on, I never
mushrooms.
sent a-
No, no,
you
it
tell me if
doesn't.
I'm-
It doesn't start in the bedroom and ends in the bedroom.
Oh. Touche. Touche, music man. Music
Yeah, Princess Quest 1
man.
ends in the bedroom with all that imagery.
How do I feel about the FNAF books? Very mixed. Half of them are like pretty okay. Half of them are actually the worst thing I've ever seen in my life.
This gameplay video I'm watching just says at the end, "Oh, my game crashed," and then doesn't finish.
No, he's getting possessed by Glitchtrap. No.
No.
Oh my God, it's the new kid. Kelsey, you're a projection. All right. Alright, here it is. As I thought. It didn't register that I beat it. So yeah, you see, you start in the. This is the ruin. This is ruin. See that?
Yeah.
I'm not super familiar with the ruin.
The shroom tips.
Oh yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, the glowing
I was
mushroom.
looking at the wrong screen.
And then the
OMC.
waterfall.
I smell something burning. Let me go make sure that someone's cooking upstairs and that's not my computer. I'll be right back.
Oh my god.
Can you just sniff your computer first and then go upstairs?
Yeah, he's gonna come back down and his computer's gonna be on fire. I could be completely cooked, but I'm just seeing a big long hallway at the end of Princess Quest 1.
I don't think the Unwithereds were debunked in Secret of the Mimic.
We're safe. We're safe.
I think
My take was that the
probably-
Unwithereds were made for the FNAF 2 location, not that it was the original.
Oh no. Read the Dono one withered, it's for you.
I think if they do exist at this point, they're probably just made as like some way of trying to. I don't know. I've never liked the idea that they try and make new costumes and then make those crap ones, and then they fall apart within the span of like
Well,
a month
see,
or whatever.
my thought was that it's possible that the reason they're so falling apart is because that's where Afton gets the remnant pieces for Molten MCI. He takes.
You're gonna like you're gonna like my reboot video, my second one. Yeah, no, I mean, I listen. The whole joke of the channel name in the first video was that I think they don't exist. Like, I don't think they're in canon. Like, that's the unwithered truth that they don't exist. Like, because I think because my first video was on the week before, and they say Freddy to his classic design, which I guess now could still be true with the withers existing, but
Yeah,
I don't know.
I think that's what's being implied. I've seen some people say that it's talking about making Freddy not Toy Freddy anymore, but I think that's ridiculous.
No, I don't think so. Yeah, I think. See, I have a whole thing about if Foxy did do the bite of 87, then the reason he's all beat up in FNAF 1 is because they didn't bother repairing him from his withered form. So he's supposed to just look the same in universe as he did in 87.
That makes sense.
Does that mean you came up with your name only after the week before? Yes. I made that first video and I got to the point where I was like, or I started writing that video and I was like, I'm gonna need like a name. What am I gonna do it on?
That's crazy. I didn't realize you were that new to the scene.
Yeah, I just knew I was gonna
Yeah,
blow
I
up. You know how it is. Nice and
No,
humble.
I needed like a name to be like, hello, everyone. And then I started thinking about the Unwithereds, and I was using the Unwithered Freddy, or I was using the Withered Freddy map time, and I was like,
Yeah.
oh.
I showed John FNAF your section of the video, by the way. He said it was great.
Like at all, or do you think they? Oh, sorry, say again.
I said I showed John FNAF your section of the God Dave video, and he thought it was great.
Awesome. That's so cool.
He now knows
I'd
about
love
the
to
unwithered
talk,
tree.
actually. The Unwithered tree. The real
do you
Unwithered truth
think?
is that I'm a Big.
I want to make that my join
Yeah.
sound when I join a call. I want it to go, good evening.
Good evening.
Good evening.
And then people are going to think I'm you all the time because we already have like the same.
Yes.
Yeah. My monitor is really low contrast, so I can barely see the difference between your avatars except the mic.
Yeah, just look out for the mic.
You're like, why is Tidris playing with two bears? I'm questing it.
Do you guys believe that both Baby and the Fredbear plush have the Mimic AI in them? I think it's weird, like the mush man. No, I keep calling them the mush man because of the return
Mycelium.
form. The mycelium men thing to me feels very Psychic Friend Fredbear, but also that I think would be like, as much as God David is like changing the intention around certain things or like adding context that clearly wasn't previously planned for, I still think it doesn't necessarily fit into the definition of like a retcon, as Scott has talked about them.
I am now split in half, dark and light.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Shadows. I think if Fiona is the Fredbear plush, that would straight up be a retcon, because there would be no answer from the original games that could tell us that. You know
Well, I
what
don't necessarily know that it has to be Fiona as the Fredbear plush. Like, it could just be the Fredbear plush is
And the
using
Mimic
AI.
That's true.
Because the idea already was that it's some kind of technology based on, like, you know, the fact that it's in the sister location. It
Oh
seems
my
like it was,
god,
like,
I'm getting
observation,
absolutely
like,
cooked.
used for observation. So just like expanding upon what kind of technology was being used is not a retcon. It's just
That's true.
adding information.
Yeah, and that Mushman, I hate that it's the wrong name, but the Mycelium Men return form is like, it listens to everything me and my husband say, and like private discussions and stuff, which could explain why it says stuff like, you know, I will put you back together, or tomorrow is another day, if those are things that William
It's mimicking.
Says. Yeah.
No, Scott retconthin. How could you do this? I heard a door. I'm just gonna rush past all these guys and try to kill them. Listen, chat, I'm good at fighting games, but nothing else. I can only play fighting games.
Me when I fight my
I'm
game.
terrible at fighting games.
You are now split in half, sun and moon, and sun and
Shadow
moon,
Freddy.
and sun and the moon.
Shadow and Golden.
You have to do it 3 times.
See, this is another one which I feel like is a Scott, you know, giving them details and them kind of interpreting their own stuff, because the fact that this character was named Cassidy in the files and they're putting all this shadow purple versus gold imagery in it, I think that Steelwool definitely thought that this was Cassidy. Whether it is or not, I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay,
But
see this right here. This is
Steelwool thought
that.
it
This
was,
is the
definitely.
chair for 3 people, and I showed you there's the chair with the same layout where it's moon here, sun here, and nothing here in Ruin. And then you go up to the bed.
okay.
The headboard is little stars above a bunch of trees. And there's something underneath it. There's like a cave underneath the trees.
Cave, you say?
Yeah, there's a darker patch. And then this is the wardrobe, and there's little suns inscribed on the. And this is the wardrobe. This is like
where
a
is this
very
in Ruin?
similar. No, okay, this is in the daycare in Ruin. This is in the daycare.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yes, this is in David's room.
Oh, and then these are in
Yeah.
David's room.
Yes.
Okay.
And if you want to really stretch, you can say, "Oh my god, a chest," because that's in his room too.
a chest.
But here's what I was thinking. Chat was saying you go into Help Wanted, but let's say this is David imagery. This is where you find Fiona.
True.
Yeah, I mean, it is the security office. What?
Hello, members of the jury. Old
who
Man
would Old Man
Consequences is
Consequences be
David,
in
no
that?
shot.
Arnold Man consequences.
Arnold Man.
Seeker of Confidence. I have to commend you for how like solidly set on Elizabeth final speaker is you are, because it's in every chat you're in. I put up.
They are the number one
Ultimate
Elizabeth fan.
defender.
Yeah, I mean, maybe it could be. My issue is less with like Elizabeth being that character, because I even have, you know, interpretations of FNAF 4 where the plush was supposed to be the sister. So I could see Scott kind of going like, okay, well, I'll keep that element. But my only issue is like why Afton makes Seabear so... No. My issue isn't why he makes it. It's that in FNAF 3, the MCI related like voice tapes that Phone Guy is making, which reference the sister location, are from the time of the MCI, which I think happens in 85. So if the spring lock is happening at the sister location, then that has to be
You want to read this dono
before
when you're done?
the sister location opens and closes. Yeah.
Give your take on it.
Now,
I'm curious to see what you
can
think.
God David and God Victim both be true? Do they clash? So I think we were talking a bit about this, T-Dreads, and you were saying that God David is essentially it's still similar to God Victim, but it's now that instead of it just being kind of randomly why things randomly start to change because of the bite victim's memories, it's because if he's related to the mimic, it's the reality. It's
the reality mimicking the past.
The past.
Yep.
So it definitely can still work.
Yeah, and I'm on the other side of it where I think that God David fits a lot better as a loop victim, because then like it's somebody looking through the memories of the crying child and becoming the crying child, you know, which is Davidisms.
All right, chat. I'm gonna need you to tell me where the fuck this save station is. I'm assuming it's up here by this map. It is. The Opbots. Got him. You know this? You could never save after 6 before. This was patched in. It used to be you could not save ever after 6 a.m. You had to get everything and not die a single time. You had to do a no-death run. Alright, chat. I beat Princess Quest. Now we go back to Fazer Blast and we can look at Princess Quest 3. Flint and Steve. So Princess Quest 4 comes chronologically after the first 3.
Yeah.
But Vanessa gets freed after we do 3 of them. In this ending, Vanessa's free after we do 3. We don't even do the 4th one. Someone else does the 4th one.
Yeah.
This is Roxy Raceway. I'm an idiot. Okay. Oh wait, no, it leads into there. Never mind.
Because why it's weird. It's like, again, what parts of the endings are canon and which aren't, because it seems to be like a combination.
Yep. Freddy release.
Yeah, because Vanny is still around in 4, even though the implied ending is that Vanessa is freed from the... I don't know. Unless it's a case of like... See, I find it weird for Vanessa, if she's free from Glitchtrap, is still dressing up like Vanny.
I gotta go back. I gotta go back to the exit now. Fuck.
Yeah.
I'm eating another donut.
Just already
how mad I am.
Was cosplaying as Vanessa or as Vanny, and then she got taken over, and then Glitchtrap was like, "Hey, this works."
Yeah. I guess the way I could see it is like 3 separates Vanessa from Glitchtrap's control, but 4 destroys Glitchtrap so that he can't hurt anyone else.
Again, Riot, I don't know if you're being sarcastic, but B7-2 will admittedly could be used as a parallel to like something going on with the David mimic stuff, where it forms as another conscience that he can extract from himself. Unwithered Freddy's a logo for Fazent. That's true.
Yeah, that's the thing. That the thing with the Unwithereds is that logo, because that logo is like, oh, so that's another example of it in universe. Weird that Henry might use it that late in the timeline, but
yeah, see that lines up with what I think, because I think Henry set up the FNAF 2 location, and if Henry set up the FNAF 2 location and he originally had the Unwithereds, and then something happened, and then the place reopened as the toys instead, I think that would line up well, because then it's like Henry's reusing what he already had, where it's the Unwithereds.
Yes, yeah, that makes sense. I think it does make sense with the context of Unwithered Freddy being just the classic Freddy as well, because if Henry designed that, then like this is the last Freddy's, so he's going to use the logo from the first Freddy, because that's like a callback, and he's trying to lure back all the characters from the early parts of the timeline that would have presumably been there during the Unwithered era. But
Gregory, if you leave, kids will continue to hit the gritty. Sorry, I'm just enjoying myself. You carry on.
All right. How dare you in your own stream?
Oh wait, we have to watch the most emotional cutscene ever. Hold on a sec.
Well, we saw her hideout, right?
Yeah, what's wrong with the
Fazer Blast?
cutscenes?
Maybe we could catch her there.
I'm talking to a door.
Escape. Maybe we can surprise her.
Gregory does not want to live at Freddy.
Let us end this.
Oh shit! Cinema. Oh god. Oh yeah. Come on, Freddy. Let's go.
I am
Left
not
jab.
me.
Left jab. Cross. Jab. Cross. Hook. Uppercut. Jab. Cross. Huh. Hoo. Switch kick. Weave. No. Weave. No.
I got taken out by one push. Crazy.
Yeah, and this is also where you find the broken up Freddy in ruin with the head missing.
Oh,
Yep.
say does your that door just loaded. Oh, I'm supposed to be running.
Whoa.
Huh. Oh, a flashlight.
long
That's
since I
nice.
watched.
This the purple guy's son.
Oh, I'm going this. Remember Jimmy?
Remember Jimmy?
Where am I?
In canon, Gregory also stopped to read all the wall posters.
I think I'm gonna die.
Where are you?
That's
Dad, does anyone see Roxy? The gamma? All right, we gotta boost the gamma.
Yeah, someone also mentioned that the since 1983 coins do have Freddy on them, the classic like FNAF 1 Freddy on them. But also, I'd argue that because it says since 1983, that implies that it's been made later. So it's not like that coin necessarily was made.
It's them. That's the Fiona wires. Wait, I gotta see where they go. You'll never take me alive. Ah! She took me alive.
She did not. She took you dead.
Yeah. Oh boy, I sure hope I don't have to restart from before I even started this cutscene.
I know you're working on the assumption that Fiona is Nightmarion, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Barely an assumption at this point.
I have faults, but I suppose we'll talk about them more when
Ah,
we
man.
eventually do the sticky note.
Oh, they did put me here. That's cringe. Okay. So
Like
why
how
do you
she
not
did
why do you
pop in
not
just to
think
say
it's
that
why do you not
Danny's
think it's
eyes
supposed to be
are
Fiona?
purple.
I think it could be supposed to represent David, but that's
Why
Twitching
would
stuff.
David be the one controlling everything from inside of a computer?
Well, I don't think that's necessarily the case. I suppose it depends on if you count those wires as like Nightmarion imagery. I more so think it's like he's lingering throughout the entire place, like his soul is lingering, and if he is the toy shrink, then Nightmarion is the face of UCN.
Because what we see is a bunch of wires that are misplaced in this very high-tech area. There's a bunch of wires that are totally out of place in several places. And they are all clumped together and coming from the basement.
To be fair, I will say that David being represented as Nightmarion would fit with opening a golden present and finding Nightmarion
yeah.
inside if it's...
That's what I was thinking when I saw that. Because I was like, oh, like, okay, we've got gold. Because this is another thing with if David is the one you shouldn't have killed, and the whole confusion of like, oh, who represents him at this point? Because is it Golden Freddy if he was Bite Victor? The mediocre melodies, is it, there's loads of different characters, but the whole thing with the Mimic is that it takes on loads of different forms. So I could see that connection with the Nightmarion also being the one to replace like Nightmare, who is a version of Fredbear.
Yeah.
Being like, okay, we're connecting all these characters through all these different kind of symbols, and maybe throughout time he goes through different forms, and I also could see it that like Nightmare is just a scary thing to put on the front of the game, but
I wish I could stop to look at all this.
It almost makes me feel like
what the fuck are these going to?
M1 does combine with M2 at some point, because I do think that these wires are representative of Fiona of M1, but you are right that they are like Night Marion-ish, and Night Marion would connect very well as David. So,
well, these look more like they're coming from here, are they? Or are they?
I don't know where
this
they're
looks
going.
like a server hub or
They're going into.
I could be out of there. I don't think there's any Night Marion staff bots too.
yeah, that's the thing. They're all over the sticky note room. The staff
I'm
bot
cooked.
heads.
I went the wrong way
And
around.
the bite victim
Lol.
is missing his head.
Shh, be very quiet. I'm hunting rabbits. Easy.
He is not happy.
I still have a signal. Still have a Sigma.
Take my head off.
Well, I think if it's not I think whatever Night Marion is, it is Mimic related. Whatever that Night Marion plush is, and all the wires and all that weird shit. Open sesame.
The issue is that it seems very clear that M1 is the one in control of the Pizzaplex.
Yeah.
But then, like, I don't know.
Alright, I'm princess questing it. Alright, shh, everyone shut up. So another bag.
Don't press that button. Don't.
Floating paper! I didn't know Vanessa was a god.
God,
God,
Vanessa.
Vanessa.
Purple lighting.
Well, anyways.
Funny the idea of Vanessa like going to sleep. In her, I don't know why. It's just silly to think about her like,
Okay.
you know, getting into bed all curled up.
So that had purple and green chromatic aberration, which when the other ones did not. So that's funny. That title
Correct.
screen had purple and green chromatic aberration when the others just started. So that's cool. Interestingly, I never got what this is. This is like a chute.
That's where you came from in the last.
Yeah, but
thing.
that's
It's
not
the
how
hallway.
the office actually looks.
No. I mean, it's closer to the other office, the actual Fiona one that has like the little back way, but that one goes through the cap.
Oh, yeah, you're right. The other one does have a little weird vent.
Yeah, does go through the other way. I think it's
Agony
probably
wires of
just
doom!
so they-
Agony wires of doom! I see
So,
them!
If the Princess Quest games are meant to be like abstractions of real life places, this presumably would be the Proto Freddy's, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's got the. Oh, yeah. Because those are the FNAF 1 drawings.
They look like Freddy and Bonnie.
They're the FNAF 1 drawings. There's that, like,
Yeah.
weird Bonnie that kind of looks like Springtrap, but
Yeah,
he's
he
blue
looks
and
crazy.
I'm giving a present to the kid.
What would this room
Oh,
be?
2 keys. It's the box. This is the price and
Chica
service room,
Bonnie,
right?
Freddy
Or-
Chica Bonnie, Freddy Chica
I don't think
Bonnie.
there was a room.
I don't know. This is like a,
A
prize
star.
corner.
There's stars in the wall. That's cool. Oh, that kills me. Okay.
Yeah, this is like the.
Proto
That's
Freddy's.
Oh,
Release.
it's just a different entrance to the prize.
Oh no.
Okay. So
Yeah,
there's
it
the
is
box
the
is
prize
in the
counter from
prize.
FNAF 1.
The box is in the prize corner. And
Yes.
this Monty release.
Yeah, this is just the FNAF 1.
Okay, that
location.
does have Foxy's face on it. Oh, wait, no, those
Yeah.
are just, never mind. Those are just stars. They're just differently
They're
they're
stars,
differently
yeah.
orientated. They're different orientations.
It's a reddish curtain, but I think that could also be just the lighting.
So this is the
effect.
Proto Freddy's stage, but it has spooky inside. Okay. Red Bear Plush release. Okay, let's go.
Do we
Let's
know
go to the right.
where that little chute comes from that's in the Proto Freddy's? Whoa.
Okay, do we think someone said this is supposed to represent the glitch permission, but I don't. Oh, it is wood. There is wood everywhere. Vines, tree,
What?
roots. Those are
What's
roots.
the-
Those are roots. Yeah. That's supposed to be. You see this on the walls? This is supposed to represent roots
Yeah.
for sure. Some more storyteller tree stuff. Yeah, look at that. That's so like branches and roots texture. Weird. So that's what I mean. We were talking about
one
this.
of the-
There is so much imagery of trees. It's since FNAF World Update 2. So much tree imagery. So much.
The Tree of Life is also brought up in the storyteller
Yeah.
book. They mention making it like the Tree of Life, and then I think he comes up with the Baobab after. There's a particular tree they mention, which is the tree that's drawn on all the walls here.
Okay, that's Chica, right?
Chica.
That's gotta be Chica. Yeah.
Yeah.
I say it's
I
not.
was
It's
the
not Moon
first.
because I can see the beak.
I have seen him. The one you should not have killed.
That would make the Princess David for some weird reason.
So someone else said that I think in a chat I was in earlier. They were like, it might have
David
been
Quest.
Secret Company section.
I would play David Quest. Can you stop? Thanks. What is this? Oh, nothing. Nothing. It's just weird stuff. Pillars, like the Tiger Rock basement Oh, I didn't.
But then
I
the
didn't know
question
that would...
is that Susie or
die.
Chica the animatronic?
I'm gonna die
who's
in Princess
watching this?
Quest. Don't shoot me.
Well, if we're taking it to relate to the I have seen him or I was the first, then it's the character, not the spirit.
Boom.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't get through there. I have to go against the curve.
I don't.
can't go
It
against
seems.
No.
the- Oh, there we
Go
go.
down and around.
Oh, no, it's okay. I can beat this puzzle. I'm a master. Never mind. If I'm fast
so
enough.
weird
Yeah, I think
because
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. What the fuck is he doing?
It seems like it
Oh,
should
man.
be relevant to the kids because Henry says small souls trapped in prisons of my making, and then when we hear Bonnie, he says, "What is this new prison?"
What kind of Team
So it seems
Rocket
like
ass
it's-
Yeah, but-
shit is this, chat? Fucking Team Rocket ass puzzle. Ow. Silphco
Yeah, I
type
think
puzzle.
the way I've been considering it in the
I'm going.
in the video I'm writing is that if David is the mimic and also Golden Freddy and also the one you should not have killed and also like 100 other things,
I'm not
then his because we see in Secret of the Mimic that the spirit, even though it is still like able to project itself as a separate thing, it does still act like a mimic. It still mimics the same voice lines from M1 and from Edwin. So the way I'm kind of looking at it is, you know, he is influenced by the vessel that he is currently possessing. And so UCN would be a mimicry of all the different things in Afton's past. Like, and all those characters that are there are not actually the characters, they're a mimic of those characters.
Oh, look, they specifically gave the green Glitch Trap plush purple swirls going around it. Almost like they want you to think the green and purple are two separate things. Isn't that right, Fazbear Wizardainment?
Dude, I don't know how anyone thinks glitch mimic. Like, I'm sorry, but it's just like.
Yeah, all that green and purple imagery, I genuinely think it's supposed to be the Mimic AI and Afton. I think it's supposed to be like they're both still here.
I think
green-
equating
green is the
Glitch Trap to
mimic
just
AI.
purely being the mimic because the mimic mimics things means that you can say any character throughout the entirety of the series can just be the mimic because the mimic mimics things.
I'm the Mimic.
Exactly.
That's the same argument.
Water bucket, release.
Now you're getting it.
Water bucket, release. I went the wrong way, didn't I?
This is one of the halves.
Alright. Kelsey, projection release.
Did you, or is there another place to go?
There must be another place. Oh.
You have to go back into the security office, maybe. I don't
Yeah.
know.
Do you have to put it? Do you have to put it into the box?
Yeah, was there
Like
a door
it's
on?
half
Well,
of
no,
the
it only
key.
had one key on it. Chad, did I miss a door? Maybe it's up here. I don't think I missed a door.
The box had 2 keys on it.
Someone in chat said wrong way. Oh, they're a lying piece of shit. I see. You liars. How dare you do this to me, chat? How dare you? Oh, I didn't fall off. Wait, I don't want to die. Let me be careful here. I have the depth
It's funny how-
perception of a toddler.
It's funny how opinions on the series changes over time, because I remember back when this came out, everyone was so mad that they just brought Afton back and made it all like
Yeah.
not important, and now it's a case
Now
of like,
people are like,
if it's not Afton, then wait, go through there, T-Dreads. The door on the left.
This thing?
no, I think the
can't.
majority
Up.
This thing?
To the left.
left. The
the
door
left.
to the left.
Oh, Michael.
Oh, it's the-
Ignited Foxy.
It's the maze
Foxy.
from
It's Grim,
from,
yeah, from
All
Curse,
Planet.
Curse Dreadbear.
Dreadbear.
Chris Dreadbear.
Oh, what?
Why would I be here?
And I kept
I am
so-
the princess with my glitch trap.
Dreadnought.
Ah, no. No. I don't
Arnold
think
Princess.
I don't think there's anything outside here. Oh, that's huge. Okay.
I put my blinders on so much when these games were coming out, because I was like, I don't know enough about this stuff. and then
Then
now I'm,
obviously,
like, so
obviously,
far
this is
behind.
gonna give us the Vanny mask.
What did you say about Vanessa?
This is gonna
I
give
don't know
us the
what you
Vanny
just
mask.
said, Shizu.
Oh.
It's gonna give you the
Just
Vanny mask.
yapping.
Yeah, this gives us the Vanny mask.
So that would just correlate the princess.
Yeah,
to
because
being
so
Vanessa.
instead of getting the 5 keys and then getting the purple key, we're lighting the 5 lanterns and getting the purple lantern, the purple one, purple chest. So I wonder what Grim Foxy's supposed to represent here. Also, I think he might be stuck. Oh, he's
Michael
not stuck.
Afton. Michael's like,
from the fire and from the one you should not have killed.
And from the Michael
Michael's
you
like,
shouldn't-
stop! You're gonna free our dad.
No, please. He's some sort of purple man, as it were. And so then I'm guessing. Why are there flowers here? I don't know.
You have to light all the lights.
Yay! I'm gonna loop
Probably
him.
open
I'm gonna have to loop victim this guy. Oh, it only opens from one side. Boo.
I don't understand the sentiment of people being like, Afton is gone. He's never gonna come back. When his entire catchphrase is, "I always come back."
I think it was fair at the time of this game because it was so. It
Bro,
felt
are we
like
serious? Are we really?
we were
are we
setting
really
up for
spawn
something
camping?
new,
You're supposed to loop.
and we
him.
had.
I was trying to, but he started spawn camping me. Come on, buddy. Motherfucker moves. He moves like he's from the Walton Files. All right. You look like the Walton Files. All right.
Yeah, I think at the time it was like, oh, this is a new era. This is a new era. The old one's finished, and it felt like we had a satisfying kind of wrap up to the story with 6. So
look,
then kind of go, actually, no, he's still here.
Pheasant, the
It felt a
purple,
little like
the purple is in both the mask and the plush. The purple's in both of them.
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
like a certain big bat. Oh,
Projection.
Like some sort of. Oh, okay. That's Shizu.
like some sort of projection.
Kelsey's a projection.
Like some sort of bad guy from another big franchise.
Okay, so
that
when
just
I
shows up
have
randomly.
both of these,
Killed
what
for
secret
years.
trinket do I get? Oh, key. Boring.
Purple key shaped like a rabbit.
Purple rabbit.
All
I
right.
wonder what that represents.
Help wanted ending be like.
Where you're getting
Those
mixed up.
look like cathedrals, kind of.
It looks like
I think they're
stalagmites and
stalactites.
stalactites.
Yeah.
I hate you. Never mind. Well, they're pointy, and so are
We're in a cave.
cathedrals.
A cave.
No!
Cave.
I'm so ass.
Oh
I
my
lost in a
God.
fucking. That's
Vanessa
cool.
is dead. The purple lantern is
Do I have to do
broken.
all that again? Holy fuck, that's so cringe.
No way. What?
Yep. The whole thing again. Well, enjoy. Continue your
The
conversation.
whole way?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, I don't know. I think people who say that Glitch Trap is purely the mimic are people who just don't want it to be Afton, and it's not actually objectively like what the evidence is pointing to. I think it's
Yeah, I think that's fair.
Choosing to look at a narrative rather than
I'm dead.
you know,
I'm alive.
like it's like searching for information to fit a narrative.
follow the. What did he say?
I think he's tweaking out.
I think so.
He has reached FNAF
And a
levels.
rare
of-
reversal.
Oh, I'm tweaking out too. Yeah, can we get a Mr. Blicky for my troubles?
Also, yeah, I was saying before, like the whole idea of like this is a new era, it's a new narrative and stuff like that. I just don't think that's the case. I think that it's like if you look at it as one continuous story, it fits a lot better rather than there's this story and then now there's this story. It's all one connected story that ties into each other.
We keep
That's not
David
like-
in a photograph. We keep
Parts of
these
it. I think
talbirds
it's-
for ourselves.
I understand it to an extent because it does kind of like when you get such a big ending as 6, and then it sort of undoes the narrative wrap up in terms of like, oh, we're putting his sins to rest, we're undoing all the badness, and we're putting him away, and then it's like, nope, he's actually still here and he's gonna keep doing stuff. It feels a little bit like, well, okay, well then how am I gonna ever believe you when we do an end? Because we've done it 3 or 4 or 5 times now. Where
Yeah, I think
this is definitely the last game.
Okay, I'm gonna
Except
have to
it's
bring
not.
this up. Why is it only Chica? That's an odd. It's not the 4 of them. It's an odd detail that's only Chica. Is it because the client is happy with her designs? Fiona! I don't know it was you. I have seen the David you shouldn't have
It's
killed.
the purple guy's son.
I think the whole idea of the franchise continuing after every ending you get is symbolic of the fact that
He's
William
outside
always
the
comes
maze
back.
now. I don't know if that's a bug
FNAF
or...
is not going to end. That's the whole. That's the way I see it.
Well, yeah.
There's no ending where Afton fully goes away because as long as FNAF still exists. When FNAF stops making games, that's when Afton will have ended. But anytime a new game comes out, Afton is back. That's the way I see it.
Yeah, I think that's fair, and I imagine that will probably be the case. I guess it just then I think then they should stop doing fake endings. Where like, and now we're closing the chapter on this.
We can
whole
finally
series,
close the
except
book.
Actually,
I think that's the point of like it's Scott gave it to somebody else now. It's no longer Scott making fake endings. Now everything connects into like stories that flow into each other with the Steel Wool era.
Hello, members of Congress.
I mean, it also feels a bit like if say Help Wanted 2 Glitch Trap is gone forever, and that was William's spirit being sent to hell or whatever. It feels a little bit like, did we need to really bring him back for a few appearances and then kind of move on to this? Because now it feels like, and I know it's probably because of communication errors and stuff, but it feels a little like, okay, well, the Mimic is obviously the new main antagonist, and it can have ties to Afton and be influenced by him, but like, did we need to completely bring Afton back and then kind of make the FNAF 6 ending not as impactful? It's like it's Rise of Skywalker. It's bringing Palpatine back, and like, we didn't really need to. We could have just not. But again, I'm enjoying the story as it's unfolding a lot more, I think, than when it was first coming out, Security Breach, which I think is why a lot of people are coming around to the idea of it being actually Afton, because that sort of expectation for it to be a new story and a new villain and all this stuff is kind of gone at this stage.
Okay, yeah, so this is like all look at I'm sorry. You have digital green glitchy sparks and then throbbing organic purple. Like, I feel like that's the purple is throbbing and organic. The green is glitchy and digital looking.
Yeah.
I feel like that's pretty clearly like agony.
That's Afton attaching to the Mimic.
I feel like that's pretty clearly like, hey guys, look, this Mimic AI green has this purple throbby Afton goo.
It'd be kind of interesting if David was the one you shouldn't have killed, and that's how Afton escapes, is because he finds a way of latching onto the Mimic AI, which David is connected to.
Yeah.
Like, if it wasn't glitch both, the door would just be green. Chat, everyone type Afton is throbbing. Thank you.
Yeah, and then what's in here when you open it?
Nothing, it just screams.
Big old
But
monster.
obviously after that minigame is directly when Princess Quest 4 happens. So somehow...
Yeah.
Well, this is...
Oh, that's why the chest is red. That's why the chest is red, yeah? That's why the chest is red. Ultimate Consequences gets those two things. OMC gets the Vanny Mask and the Glitch Trap. Yeah, that's why that chest was red when none of the other ones were.
But then in Princess Quest 4, you give him the...
So after we defeat the Glitch Trap Afton virus, everything the Pizzaplex deactivates. We can just walk out without worrying about anything.
Also, I don't know if this is an art error, but I'm hesitant to just call anything that doesn't make sense an error, because then nothing would work. But like, those were they were Nightmare staff bots that were tearing Freddy apart, and now they've all turned off, and they're not nightmares anymore. They're just regular staff bots. But I don't know.
Bubba
it could also just be that they're all the regular staff bots as well.
Alright, I thank you for ending that comment with Afton is throbbing, Samuel. That's crazy. I could see, I don't know, I would hate if David was the something wrong with FNAF world, because then it feels like they're retconning it.
I'm okay with retcons as long as it makes the story better.
So once we get rid of the Afton and mimic weird doored creature thing, everything hostile in the Pizzaplex just gives up. So the source,
Yeah.
So listen, right? Here's my thoughts on that, right? Because that implies that the source of that glitch was what was in Vanny, kind of, and curing that fixed everything else. Because I remember the therapist at one point states that the source of a glitch was originally Gregory, but then the source of it shifted away from him. It's just something I'm recalling. In the therapy tapes, like, the source of the glitch shifted, it wasn't from you anymore. So I'm wondering, saving Vanny in particular, right? Because let's say Gibby's right with Arcade Theory. Yeah, go ahead.
Mm-hmm. You could interpret it as that Vanny was the one controlling everything, like, manually. He was the one that was sending the staff after you, etc. So when we free her, because that's the door from the end of Help Wanted, where she's, like, on the other side of it. Like, we're on the side that Glitchtrap, like, looks through, and then we're reopening that door. So we're giving her back the access to her mind. We're letting her consciousness back out. And so she now no longer wants to control these things, and so leaves the mask behind and all the staff. Turns off all the staff.
Afton was the first to
I don't know
solve
if it's
God
necessarily
Data.
that.
True. Okay, chat.
Yeah, I don't know.
How do I murder Chica? How do I kill Chica?
Go to the kitchen, right?
Cover in the trash.
I think I need to go to Bonnie. I think I need to go to Bonnie Bowl and get the mystery mix.
Yes.
Just like in Escape the Pizzaplex.
Security breach.
Been so long.
Skibbity.
I wanted to see the post credits.
Oh, the David ice cream. We've seen all that all before. We've seen the David ice cream hill.
He's eating his little Fredbear popsicle.
Oh no! Let me in the fast cage.
It's got nothing to do with Gregory.
Oh dear. I don't know how to get in, and I'm dead. You can't even see me, idiot.
She can smell you.
You actually save Vanny. It's fully taken over her if Princess 4 isn't finished. I don't know, because...
Alright, where do you say I have to go?
Because in Princess Quest, like, the ending of 3 that we just saw was opening the door that Glitchtrap locked us behind at the end of Help Wanted 1, which was him taking over
Vanessa.
Vanny, or influencing her.
Chat. Where do I go?
Princess Quest 4 is Glitchtrap retaking over Vanny.
Mazer size office?
Okay. Are bad endings.
Hello, Roxanne idiot. That's what her real name should be.
I think it's because we're not defeating Glitchtrap in that case. We're undoing what happens in Help Wanted. Glitchtrap is still exists. So I think 4 is more like, oh wait, that's what the story is in. Yeah, that's what the County Cadet story is.
What if instead of the storyteller, it was the poopy smeller?
Encounters the witch. And then...
Yeah, no, it's the little girl who's left with a scar who returns, and I suppose she doesn't get eaten, though. That's the weird thing. She beats him, presumably, if it goes well.
Thrown into the oven and almost turned Arnold into Dreadbear.
Is that Ruin or Help Wanted 2?
That was Help Wanted 2.
County Cadet.
It was Help Wanted 2, Unwithered. You must believe in me.
Help Wanted 2. No, I believe in you.
Die. Alright, I have made it into Mazer's Side.
Into a dark forest by a witch and almost eaten.
Welcome to Mazer's Side.
Led astray.
I remember Mazer's Side. Aha. Chat, there's no pass in here. You guys were lying to me. Who the fuck said there was a pass in here?
This the purple guy's son.
You're a liar. Alright, I'm gonna have to use Google. I have no choice.
So considering in that story we've got a witch.
I'm inside the door! Sorry, continue.
Considering we've got a witch in a forest who lives in an old abandoned house and a little boy working for her, it's like that to me would say that Glitchtrap is Fiona, but I don't know.
Yeah, I think
that's why I think there is
based on M1.
That's why I have a feeling, and I know people say that I'm just like fanficking it, which I am, you know. But I feel like we're gonna find out that Afton came in and like took over Fiona. Like he overwrote her with his consciousness, or she ended up mimicking him because he was there. Thing, and that's why we have Glitch Trap, is because it's like Fiona being overwritten.
This is another thing I hate, is the idea that, like, you know, it's just a mimic, like it's gonna swap personality. Like, when does Fiona ever try to be Edwin in Secret of the Mimic? Edwin was around Fiona all the time. It's very clearly not just like, oh, this is present now, I'm going to mimic it. The mimics have their own agendas, and so that's why I hate the idea of like saying that, like, you know, that Glitch Trap is just like, oh, I'm gonna see this, so I'm gonna mimic it. One, Glitch Trap doesn't see that, like, or the mimic doesn't see Glitch Trap. That just spawns in. They explicitly say that when the game is made. The fact that the pizza party ending is a callback to the bad ending of Secret of the Mimic means that that wasn't something that was programmed in. That was something put in by the mimic, because, you know, the Secret of the Mimic ending happens in, you know, chronologically first. So the Help Wanted 2, or the Help Wanted ending, is actually a callback to that, which means that wasn't programmed in by the game developers. That was put in by the mimic. So
All right, I have to go.
it wouldn't be like the mimic saw Glitch Trap and then decided to copy him because of that ending. Glitch Trap had no presence in the game at all until something was put into the game.
Yeah, no, I think that's why I was saying, like, I think he might like overwrite her or something. I know some people were saying that they're working together. I think Traz says that the two of them are working together, and then M1 betrays him in Help Wanted 2. Yeah. Which could be the case. I'm trying to think of Help Wanted 2. I'm trying to replay it in my head. Like, is there anything asking? Like, Mystic Hippo asks us to
Mystic Hippo wants us to destroy Glitch Trap, and Mystic Hippo is the mimic because she says, "Hello, can you hear me?"
Nope.
So that means that Glitch Trap and the mimic are separate entities, and the mimic wants to get rid of Glitch Trap, which to me reads, "Get this dude out of my system. Get Afton out of me."
Yeah.
I'm just so bothered by Glitch Mimic. It's so dumb.
To be fair, I mean, like, you know, we've got a bad guy that takes over or takes on the personality of certain characters and has been shown to, like, quote unquote resurrect them. But
Rabbit Endo and Endo.
We then also have a we have it mimicking a character who.
So, there's actually two posters there. There's two deliberately put next to each other. One of the posters is specifically an endoskeleton with no rabbit ears taking care of only the boy, and the second poster is the family with the rabbit endo. And they're both deliberately placed right next to each other. Because one is Fiona, and the other is F-Tone. And it's the same crying child.
Actually, that's a cool idea. The Glitch Trap wants to recreate the family, like the Afton family, whereas Fiona just wants to recreate her own son. Yep. So they'd both be aligned in the latter case, but that's why Vanessa is more likely, like, related to Elizabeth.
Okay, so apparently there should be a red door, some random red door in here I have to find.
You know, I could see it that Afton is like, I don't want Mike. I don't want Mike back. He burned me twice. I don't want anything to do with him.
Pranks are too extreme. Okay, thank you, fucking Marth grab range robot.
Yeah, I think it's. I mean, me personally, I think it's less that Afton wants to bring his kids back, and I think he wants to be reborn through Gregory. I think he wants control of Gregory's body, so that he can live like a full life as an evil person, like from the age of a kid.
He's like, it's like that thing of like, if only I could be your age again. He's like, I'm gonna go back and kill so many people. Yeah, I mean, you know, as someone who's supposed to lure kids and befriend kids to take advantage, not like that. But
if he was a kid,
if he was a kid, it'd be a lot easier.
And we see him doing that with Cassie in Escape the Pizza Flex, where Gregory's like setting up these pranks that kill her if she does it wrong.
Yeah, and Morse just said there, I know you just read it there, G-Droids, but Jess Serial has complaints that the pranks are too extreme, like Gregory in Escape to Peaceplex, pranking Cassie.
Yeah.
God, David. Oh,
You!
that security puppet and
The
that's
Fiona
Nightmare
wires!
on
Next to the Nightmare
Yeah.
on wires of doom. What?
and security puppet for some reason, the Afton.
Well, it's all of the puppets, because in the centerpiece, it's the regular puppet.
Did you
so it's
see
all
how
designed.
far he got me from?
Yeah, you were looking at him for like 3 seconds.
He's
I think he
Marth.
probably moved an
He's
iota.
fucking Marth.
Moved. It's a fighting game reference I don't understand. If they did accomplish remaking the Afton family, what would even happen? What would Glitchtrap and the new brainwashed Aftons do? Probably just kill as many kids as possible, or farm Remnant, or whatever he wanted to do before he died. But he just have loyal servants. Because he seems to, that seems to be what he wants from,
Yeah,
or at least Elizabeth thinks that's what he wants from.
Gotta start over, because she decided to fucking turn in there with no fucking eyes. Anyways. Time to go back like 10 minutes. Actually, I think I lost more like 20 minutes of progress because she just decided to turn into that tiny gap when I was making no noise and the noise meter was on 0. This game sucks.
It's unlikely the glitch trap comes from F10 due to the whole ORGN endoskeleton teaser. I'm actually not familiar with that.
There's
Wow.
here, I'll find it. There's in I think the source code or something for Help Wanted. There's an image called Origin, and it shows a endoskeleton that looks very similar to the Mimic in Secret of the Mimic.
Oh, really? Well, it also depends on which ending is canon and what you think happens to 10. Because I'm
Yeah, I'm posting
wavering
it
back and
inside
forth
chat.
between the idea
This
that maybe
is-
Cradle.
This is
Oh
the
yeah. That does look a lot like Mimic, actually.
I'm
And that's called
mimicking it.
Origin.
Because it's
Yeah.
the origin of everything. Oh my god.
Well, it's ORGN, but obviously that's Origin. Yeah.
No, it's organs, because it's entered inside of him.
Could be Origins. Isn't that from the movie or something though?
These things are
I feel like that-
everywhere. Look at these. These are this
From
is
the
everywhere,
movie
dude.
teasers.
Let
I don't know why I'm remembering that.
me pull it up on the wiki.
I do remember this from ages ago, but again, I kind of put my head in the sand when it came to Steelable stuff for a while. Not because I wasn't a fan, it's just like I kind of preferred looking at the older games because they were more of a complete.
Yeah.
Fiona Wires.
Puzzle.
Okay.
Little did I
Origin was
know.
found in the files for Help Wanted.
Yeah.
I hope you poop in a diaper. Boom, boom, boom.
It's crazy. Yeah, but that was the idea that that was when people started being like, oh, is Glitchtrap the Mimic then? Because a thing is called Origin, and there's a strange entity in Help Wanted, so this would be the origin of that entity, and it's an endoskeleton.
That would, yeah,
so
that would make sense.
it could be Mimic.
Yeah. Well, it depends on, first of all, like, how many endos there were. Like, if there is 2 Mimic endos, not necessarily running around at the same time, but, like, that there was a crossover where there was more than one Mimic endo, you know, one of them could go on. Like, if M1 is left unused, that could go on to be Glitchtrap. Or if you think that Fiona might have taken over M2 in the parachute ending, then maybe wherever it goes after getting the blueprints, it either other one or it meets Afton or something, you know.
Yeah, the one thing I think goes against Origin, I mean, it seems like pretty clear, but in FNAF AR,
You have no
There's-
eyes. You have no eyes.
I tell her she can
Kidding
smell you.
me.
In FNAF AR, there's a series of emails where they're talking about trying to get chips from animatronics to scan into the game, and the person sending emails is explicitly like, I can't get in through this casing on this animatronic. I need power tools to get the casing off. and then they get the casing off, and then they get the server board, and then they scan it in, and then stuff starts happening, which would imply that it wasn't just taken from an endoskeleton; it was something in a casing, which would fit with, you know, Burntrap.
I wonder what kind of casing, because like, I suppose yeah, but power tools would imply it's fused together.
Yeah.
What are the let's see, 6. What do you call them in FNAF 6 when you get like certain animatronics? And it always makes me think of Marvel Ultimate Alliance. If any of you ever played that game, where you like team up certain Marvel characters and you get like bonuses if you make like the Fantastic Four. Or anyone know what I'm talking? I'm speaking gibberish. But in in Pizzeria Simulator, where you get like the mediocres, for example, and you get like a bonus for the having all the mediocres. What are they called? I think like FNAF 6 team ups. I don't know.
Probably like a band. Something about the
Oh,
Probably a
yeah.
band.
Oh, achievements maybe. Yeah, badges.
All I need to
Attraction
do
Gang,
is find a
Mediocre
small red
Melodies,
door.
Rock stars.
All I need is a
Yeah,
small red
Posh
door.
Pizzeria.
Posh.
Posh Pizzeria is the one with El Chip, Funtime Chica, and Funtime Chica, Music Man, and El Chip all together.
Posh
Which
is
are
a
they
pretty
from?
British word to me.
Well, I'm just thinking because Chica's Party World still exists during the
I think
time of sister location, so I imagine that's where Funtime Chica goes. So
Yeah.
potentially Music Man and El Chip were at that pizzeria as well.
Why are you hiding from me?
It is weird though that El Chip is clearly like a Rockstar era animatronic, teamed up with two very clearly like Afton Robotics creations.
Yeah.
It also lets you buy the jar of pickles, interestingly enough.
People saying something
What the
about
fuck are
fast
you doing
food.
here, weirdo? It's over for me. Well, I lived. Oh, that's big. Okay. I'm back where I started, aren't I?
This the purple guy's son.
Where are you going?
There's a red door in here I have to get in to get the fucking thing. Somewhere there's a small red door. Not that one.
What exactly are you looking for? I'll look it up.
The Monty Gator mix, right?
No, the pass to get into Mazer size. Or the pass to get into the Bonnie Bowl. Oh, this.
Maybe that one. That's
Maybe?
that. No, you probably have to get it in the security office that you went through, right?
It told me to go
That's
here.
where you get all the...
It told me to go in this room. I have a guy
Here's
pulled
what
up on the side.
I'm-
It says I have to go in this room. Okay, let me go here.
Here's what I'm finding. The Bonnie Bowl pass is in the security room and the Fazer Blast attraction.
Why the fuck is this guy in here then? He's in the pink bathroom. He goes to the big dome. Okay. It's by the big dome. Really, so I gotta go find the big dome. Which I think,
that
was...
the rock stars are really old because of Lefty. Sorry, Carney.
I think that was in here. Right? The big dome would be through here. And through here. And then here. And it should be this. One of these ones over here. Should be the big dome. This should be the big dome, I think. Yes, okay. So then...
Big dome. Me when Sorry.
Would have posted a big list of stuff that Pogo's Pizzeria
Oh,
did,
jeez.
and I'm like, whoa, never heard any of that.
That guy.
Yeah.
Not great, not Gucci.
I think it's funny. I feel like I'm in a very split place amongst the fandom with like what they want of the narrative. You know, like I want Afton to be Glitchtrap. Maybe not entirely Afton, but I want Afton to be the reason Glitchtrap exists. And I also I want Vanessa to be William's actual daughter. And I want Charlie to be last. So I'm very everything I want is.
What do you think the timeline is on Vanessa being his daughter? Like, when do you think he had her?
1997,
And when do you think he got spring locked?
probably like 2010.
Oh, that's quite late.
All right, clearly this guy doesn't know what the fuck he's doing. Where am I supposed to go? Fazer Blast?
Chica's Bakery? No.
Because even in the novels, William is only springlocked for a couple years.
Yeah, I don't hate the idea of him being only away for a few years. I know a lot of people think that he's there for 30 years. I don't think that. I think FNAF 3 is
Nah.
15.
Also, the Spring Bonnie animatronic, when he puts it on in the minigame, is already withered the same way that Springtrap is, where it's missing the ear and stuff like that. So I think that
Yeah.
it already mostly looked like Springtrap by the time he put it on, and then it withered even more when he put it on because his blood and stuff was in there, so now it got all moldy. But yeah. I think the latest it would make sense for William, or the earliest it would make sense for me for William to get springlocked is 2005. Because if Vanessa's born in 1997, she would have to be, you know, if she was William's kid, she would have to be old enough to remember the court hearings and stuff like that. So she'd probably be around like 5.
Yeah, so do you think that was with he got married to someone else after?
Yeah, I think he ditched Mike because Mike was looking into everything too much and trying to like stop him. So he just left and then got a new family and had a new kid. And he was like, "You're going to be my new Mike. You're gonna be what I wanted Mike to be, and that's Vanessa."
Mm-hmm.
And then he kills off the mom.
That's the fire escape ending,
because
yeah.
he wants Vanessa to be completely alone. He doesn't want her to be influenced by any outside sources. And then he gets springlocked, and then Vanessa goes looking for her dad, and that's why she starts looking into Fazbear. And then
Just
that's
fucking
why
kill
she's
me.
in
Just
Hell
fucking
Farm.
kill me. Please, just kill me. I have no idea
Pretty
where I am.
crazy of William to keep his first and maybe last name, or at least keeping his last name the same letter. He's on the
Yeah. That is true. However, the fact that the therapist gets this information about Vanessa from court cases that are not within Fazbear's systems, she does outside research to go out into the real world and find this information, to me says that it's real information and it's not being altered by
Fucking
Glitchtrap
Christ.
or whatever else. I think that whatever we hear about
Die.
the court hearings is real world stuff. So either she did have a dad named Bill and William was just like, oh, this is lucky, or her dad was actually William.
Yeah, I'm really torn on the whole Afton on the Run thing because, like, because after FNAF 2, you'd imagine in FNAF 2 the fact that he's working as a security guard would probably be an indicator that he's, and like all the stuff that they put up in terms of child predators or whatever, that you'd imagine he's on the run from that. But I can also see the argument that the FNAF 1 newspapers are most likely the retcon. But then the fact that he has to go on the run after 2, after the DCI, you know, because especially concerning any previous employees, you know.
Yeah, here's the thing. I don't think the DCI is real.
But regardless, he has to run when the police start looking around, right?
Yeah.
And he's not allowed
But
back in the
they
building.
do also say that they're going to look for the original owner of Fredbear's, which at this point, with the context of Secret of the Mimic, was probably Afton. So it seems like he was using a fake name to do whatever he did, and then they contact him as himself. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like stuff happens and then he has.
All right, where am I
name.
going, chat, to get this fucking
It would seem more
security
likely
thing?
to me that he, like, the fake name is what he uses when he does the whatever.
Where is the security pass?
I think it'd be. I'm now imagining a situation where Afton works at the FNAF 2 location with a big fake mustache, and then they're like, "Get out of here! We gotta go call the owner." And, like, takes the mustache off and turns the corner, and he's like, "Ah, hello everybody, it's me. I'm the owner, the old Fredbear's Family Diner."
This looks like this is the office. Wouldn't it be up here?
I'm really trying to find a guide for the Chica part, but I
The
can't find, like, an
unmarked
easy way of
door.
typing that in.
All right, is it back down here? The unmarked door.
No one's doing that.
This is unmarked. This is unmarked too. Like, with no text, you mean? The door with no text on it? Oh, well, now I'm trapped till I beat Fazer Blast again. Oh, the exit's there.
Oh my god. My favorite episodes of T-Dreads was when he got stuck looking for speech pass for a long
nobody has
time.
nobody has made a guide on where this is. I'm looking online for the Fazer Blast
trying to-
office pass. Not a
trying to
single
look
person
through a
has.
video now. Or Bonnie Bowl. Bonnie Bowl security. It's Bonnie Bowl you're trying to get into, right?
Yeah.
Guide. Security breach. Just ask ChatGPT. No, I don't want the history. I don't want the trivia. I want to know how to get into it.
People are talking about you being stuck at the maze and now this.
It's in the lobby. Okay. The unmarked door.
The player
that is
can
no
obtain the
mark on-
bowling
This has
pass
no mark
in the
on it.
Fazbear.
It's the bathroom, though.
Obtain a bowling pass in the Fazer Blast security office next to the aforementioned duffel bag, and therefore must be working to decommission Glamrock Chica.
I've probably already scooped it up.
Decommission Chica security.
Okay.
Walk through.
That's an elevator. That door's marked. That door's marked. This is the only unmarked door. This is the only unmarked door in the lobby.
I see Scroller. I think you might be joking, but I actually believe that.
Oh, this unmarked door. Easy. First try. All right, anyways.
Yeah, Scroller said Gregory is Michael's son. Don't think about it too hard. I actually do believe that.
Know you are here. Get the security upgrade and get out.
Gimme.
Because I think that if you make Vanessa Afton's daughter and you make Gregory Michael's son, that means that the conflict between Vanessa and Gregory is the same conflict Michael had with Afton, but one generation passed down.
Body or unlimited pass. Free
Unlimited pass.
Mega Pizzaplex entry not included. Should involve Rethinking still.
First try.
I
Easy.
just don't see Mike, unless I suppose he survives. Well, I don't know. Depends on if he gets fully healed to the point where he can just be a regular, like, human again. But I don't see any point in the series where Mike's like dating and getting.
Also, I want to say if Cassie's dad is the Bonnie bully, then having Gregory be the son of the Foxy bully would make a lot of sense. You know, the kid of the Bonnie bully and the kid of the Foxy bully are now friends as well. I feel like that, like, it all fits a lot if, like, narratively, if Gregory is Michael's kid.
This the
Yeah, it'd be
purple
cool as well that,
son.
like, through Michael's kid, like, they're recreating his younger brother that he killed.
Yeah. I think that's why Gregory probably looks like the crying child. It's the same genetics.
So it's not God.
He's got them David genetics.
He's got those David band-aid on the knee striped shirt genetics.
Yeah. You know how it is. I'm dead. It's over.
I went to watch back your stream yesterday to find the part where John showed up, and then I just ended up getting caught being so thoroughly wrapped up in you and Gibby going back and forth on the knee bandage thing in the daycare. You got so heated.
Yeah.
You got to the point where you were kind of just like sad after. You were like, no, I don't get it. Like I think all he was saying, like when he was saying like the repeated symbols thing, is like if you just give the same symbol to like 100 kids, it's like that's when it loses its meaning. It's like if you have the same symbol repeated in the same way, you know, with
which is what it is.
Like related characters. Yeah, I think that's the thing. Is well,
good thing I saved. Good thing I saved. All right.
Digital dog typed in big bold. Bonnie Bowl, 3rd floor.
Yeah, I know. Did that table just spawn in, or did I run into it? I don't even know.
Actually, you know what? When they said like, "Oh, it fits in the footprint of Roxy Raceway," I was like, "What? How is that possible?"
Hello, Roxanne Wolf.
This game is ridiculously huge in terms of the space that you traverse.
You knew it else.
Like too big.
I think that's such a cool. Like, I'm so glad I snagged that. Was that the fact that they said it fits within Roxy Raceway, and then the sinkhole is in Roxy Raceway, and that we see MCM down there. Cool. They're literally saying, yeah, it's under Roxy Raceway.
Yeah. Has anyone actually overlaid the two maps over one another to see if that was like a true statement in terms of size and scale, or if they were saying that as a hint?
No, it is. I've seen it overlaid that it is like it does fit within Roxy Raceway.
Hooray! But I made it.
I have seen, you know, the idea that the welcome show elevator is the one at the start is like that wouldn't really fit within that. So I'm not sure how I feel about it, but.
Yeah, I don't know how much of the game they're like. Do they count Edwin's house as fitting in? Like, probably not.
Yeah.
Please hit the
gritty. They do have Michael's room in the
factory.
Pizzaplex.
I don't think that's his real, because I don't understand how the entire house is gone except one random room, which is perfectly preserved.
Imagine if David got a low taper fade. Imagine if David got a low taper fade.
David does have
it's also on the top of a hill.
He does. Sorry, someone in chat just asked me to say that. So.
Oh. It's like, what are you doing? What is
Listen, there's only so much security breach I can take. Golden pin! What's the lore of golden pin?
Golden pin. If you reuse the same emoji too much, it just loses all meaning. Oh, yeah, these stars are yellow. Great. Yellow doesn't mean anything anymore.
That's what I hate when I'm pointing out connections between like purple being used and stuff, and people are like, "Guys, color can mean like it doesn't have to mean William." Yeah, but in this series, like.
Yeah, like that's the thing is, it's like yes, obviously Edwin could just own a purple bow tie. Like he could just have one because he could just wear one. But like color in fiction, in media, like visual media, even not in visual media, you know, what do the blue curtains mean? English teacher moment. Yeah. But like color is important in representing things, you know, indicating connections. Like doesn't mean every time you see purple you have to freak out and be like, those strawberries in the back, they're red, so that means it's Circus Baby.
Does this only appear here?
Speaking of whom?
No, it also appears in the Staffton. Yeah.
Oh my god! Proto Freddy's.
Is that the Balloon Boy one, or that's a different one?
Oh, it does
behind
have.
The desk?
It does have the stars above. That's interesting. And is that that's a music note, right? Yeah, that's a bass clef.
That's bass clef.
And the Evil David Stars of Doom.
Is that just like a stage for Bonnie to go on?
Must be.
Or is it kind of? Oh, it's got the paper pals. What?
Why are
behind-
you?
Behind the Bonnie stage, we
Why
learned Escape
are
the Pizzaplex. There should be a security room back there, which is interesting.
And why
There's
are
also,
you?
They're also like colored black in this game, which they're not in the original, right? They're brown and purple, but they're both colored black in this game.
Yeah, this looks like one of those little hallways around Big Top.
True. I zoned out. What were you asking?
Someone said look at the menu.
What menu? Missions? Yeah, find.
No,
my
sorry.
missions.
I mean
And
the menu of
Oh, my
Bonnie
will.
Show.
Yeah, it's a stupid thing. Okay. Thought they meant the game menu. Move aside, circus baby. Blueberry goat cheese. Okay.
Freddy triple.
Just go around the other side. You'll get a better look.
Yeah.
I don't think it's anything important. Blueberry
Well,
goat
this
cheese
has to be
doesn't seem
some-
too important to me.
Mint
Yeah.
chocolate chip, triple chocolate fudge, Freddy. What's that?
Atomic. Freddy
Dairy
Atomic.
Mash, cotton candy.
Freddy Atomic.
Does it say Charlie? What does that last one say at the bottom?
No,
Cheeky Bonnie?
Oh,
Chunky.
Cheeky.
Chunky Bonnie.
Or Chunky? Yeah,
Chunky,
probably.
yeah.
Chunky Bonnie.
Chanky. Chanky Kong. Alright.
Big Chungus? Oh my god.
I'm chungusing it. Alright, give me the David plush. This is the Tiger Rock plush, right?
Pop up on the thing in front of you.
The David plush.
Arnold could never get this achievement. He can't jump. There's also, I think, a Nightmare on somewhere around here, if my memory serves me.
Oh yeah?
Nightmare On's crazy.
It's like a plush or something hidden somewhere.
I wonder what
no, I could be-
Nightmare
this is-
On originally represented before it was Scott conned into being one of the mimics.
Well, we don't know for sure it was Scott Conn. Because I think he was planning the mimic.
There is no Easter Bunny,
FNAF
there is no
6?
Tooth
At least
Fairy, and there is no
Right?
Nightmare on.
Oh, in Ultimate Custom? No. In Ultimate Custom.
Remember how in
linking to FNAF 4.
in John's interview from like last year about this game, they still said nobody's found all the stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't even know what that means. Oh, is this maybe that I was remembering? I was like, Golden Monty.
I can't go out here. Okay, so I just gotta go back through
People
where I
look at
came
that
in.
and go, Andrew, Vengeful Spirit.
Andrew, where's the Vengeful Spirit? Yeah.
I will say, it is interesting that you also get the Golden Freddy plush from Monty's room.
Yeah. The David stars. Not to be confused with the Star of David.
No. Oh no.
You know, it'd be crazy since this is like a Circus Baby themed area. If this was like where Circus Baby's Pizza World, if it's like the Fazburger. Like, this is like the general area that Circus Baby's Pizza World had the restaurant set up.
Yeah.
We don't know that Circus Baby's Pizza World was on top of Entertainment and Rentals, do we?
Oh.
Well, in Help Wanted, one of the levels has you in a pizzeria above ground, and they say, "Welcome to Circus Baby's Entertainment and Rentals," which to me just seems to me like it would make sense. Just have them be the same building, Circus Baby's Pizza World and Entertainment and Rentals.
Although they do say they take away the animatronics.
You know what else is
Their
huge?
carts
The
and
D and
fans
Ed cut. Jesus. I'm vengeful spiriting it.
Digital Dog, the Fazburger is the idea that like 80% of all of the buildings in FNAF are all on the same grounds.
Truth nuke.
Like it's all, they just keep reusing the same buildings and demolishing, and it's all being built on the same property.
Alright, chat. I have the mystery mix. Where to now? I gotta save.
You guys think that the FNAF 6
Oh, no,
pizzeria
no. Oh.
See, I don't know. The FNAF 6 pizzeria in this game and in Help Wanted 2 is very clearly the pizza place. Like it literally says it outside the door.
Hello?
But it also is right next to the big Freddy head, even though it's a different big Freddy head. So is it supposed to be like a converted version of the proto Freddy's? What do we think that's all about? Like,
Go
why
to
is there a
Marie's
proto
costume
Freddy's
manor.
and then-
I don't know. I don't know what because I was thinking about it before.
This looks like a kitchen
Like
if I
if
ever
it is
seen
the
one.
Proto Freddy's, it doesn't exactly line up with what
Are
we
you a
know
kitchen?
of. For like if MCM is directly underneath the pizza.
If I were a
Plex.
kitchen,
Yeah,
I'd
it's a
be
different
near
layer.
the pizza and burgers place, wouldn't you? Aha!
my thing is like,
Here it is. Any lore though? Any lore?
Also, it'd be weird for an entire pizzeria to just collapse into the ground and be
the
perfectly
hell?
intact
Oh.
like that.
Well, yeah, that was always a weird thing with the sinkhole. That's why I always thought it was some sort of like weird, agony, ghost thing that like all the weight of all the sins there like collapsed the ground beneath it, but it also preserved it.
Yeah.
I have seen him. The David you shouldn't have married. Anyways, let me go back to my killing Chica moment.
I'm also very sorry. I know I'm kind of jumping around here, but I am hesitant of game creators being like, people still haven't solved everything yet. Because I'm like, well, you're not watching and reading every video and Reddit thread. Someone could have found it, and you just might not be aware that they've found it.
I think that just means that none of the bigger like creators have talked about it or found it. Like it's possibly someone has, but it's just not in the like
kitchen
mind space of the
compactor.
fandom at the moment.
The kitchen compactor. The kitchen
And also, it's a great way of getting people to replay your game when you say that.
compactor.
I feel like it's kind of like the Hyperdroid thing where it's like, somebody found Dave years ago, but then he found it.
Yeah.
The kitchen compactor. The kitchen Chad, if you were a compactor in a kitchen, where'd you be?
It's at the. I thought it was in the back.
The kitchen.
Is this the right kitchen?
It gave me the mission when I went in this room, so I hope so.
Oh, well then. No, you have to set up a little robot, right? And then give it the pizza, like, in the...
Go through the elevator here. Is there an elevator?
The basis of the Fazburger digital dog is the idea that we see the remnants of MCM
this thing.
underneath.
There we go.
Underneath the Pizzaplex. So that implies that the Pizzaplex was built on top of MCM. We also see that there's the FNAF 6 location underneath the Pizzaplex. So the FNAF 6 location is attached to where MCM is attached to the Pizzaplex. And then you have the connections between Fredbear's and the FNAF 6 location. And we know that Afton ended up taking the property that Edwin had. And so it would make sense if he took Edwin's house and then built a Fredbear's where the MCM was. So Fredbear's, FNAF 6, the Pizzaplex, MCM are all in the same location. And then you can start drawing connections of like, okay, well, there's the sister location bunker underneath Afton's house. And we also see the bunker in MCM. So the sister location is also the same property as MCM, the same property Fredbear's, same property FNAF 6. So it's not like all of them, but it's like these connecting ones are all within the same property.
I don't know if I believe...
What is
because
this? This is a weird note. Look at that.
Well, don't a lot of them die or go missing or something after this meeting?
Yeah, all staff meeting is applied to be like Vanessa just like slaughtered all of them there.
Ow, she's like 90 pounds.
Animatronic.
Oh, true. She got that brain chip of doom. I was imagining some like Black Widow shit.
Yeah,
like coming from the ceiling on
the
a
door,
rope.
and as they walked in, she just like stabbed them.
She drop shot them.
And she waited for someone else.
Juan's just saying Fredbear's already exists when MCM is built. Yes, Fredbear's does exist. However, Arnold is being sent out somewhere by dispatch, which means there are multiple Fredbears. You wouldn't have a dispatch to send someone to just the only location there is.
Well, I suppose.
Hello?
See, I took it as there is only one Fredbear's, but Fazbear Entertainment is a much bigger company. Like, Fredbear's is one local restaurant. Like, it's a family diner. It's a small thing. and then we've got multiple other types of Fazbear locations, or Fazbear creates robots for, you know, other things, or
The
you know,
way
they've got-
I'm thinking of it now is the fact that Fazbear already seems to be such like a mega entity by the time of 1979, and you know when Edwin is working with MCM, it reads to me as Fazbear Entertainment and Fredbear's Family Diner is essentially like Denny's. Like there's just a bunch of them everywhere. There's a bunch of Denny's everywhere. There's a bunch of Fredbears everywhere.
Don't worry.
That's
Please
the way
don't. Please don't.
I see it.
Please don't do it,
I
Chica.
wonder why they would bother creating a new franchise if Fredbear's is doing so well that they have.
Because he's given it to
multiple
Henry
locations.
for leaking.
I
He's giving
escaped.
Henry a location to manage for leaking MCM designs.
No, I don't think he works for there at all. I don't think Henry works for MCM.
I do. I think Henry is the contractor between Fazbear and MCM. So
fuck
you
is
have
this?
Milton, who's the person who's always associated with Chica's Party World and MCM, where Milton is like, yeah, they love the new designs and stuff like that. I think Henry is that for Fazbear, where Milton is the contractor that Edwin uses for Chica's Party World. Henry would be the contractor used for Fazbear
Well,
Entertainment.
hello, secret
So
bag
Henry
of
would
lore.
be the one building all of the animatronics, and it would just be that he's building them for Fazbear, but working under Henry as the contractor.
Arnold! That's funny.
Wait.
Just that I don't want to stick around after my 14-hour shift.
I get the vibe with the messages about Hen and like, oh, I should warn Hen. The diner, I should warn. I know it could be he. Whatever. The way he talks about him. I know it's only like a couple of messages and voice notes or whatever. I get the sense that he, Afton, and William were all like close. You know, or he thought they were all close friends. Whereas it was Afton and Henry working against
You have a choice.
Edwin.
This is a fucking
What the
basement
fuck is
door.
open?
What are we...
You lead the
Wait,
way,
what?
superstar.
This
you
fucking...
leave that way?
No, no, don't you dare! Don't do it! Oh, thank God. I thought it was gonna send me to the atrium.
I think this is where you can get in the car and leave. That ending with Freddy.
Oh.
Cold storage.
Yeah, I get what you mean. The way it reads to me is that Edwin seems to think of all of his employees as friends because he talks about like, you know,
I made it to the
some of
kitchen.
I think I'm
chat.
pretty sure he refers to his employees as friends. So to me, it reads that like Henry was closely working with Afton all the time because he was the one being contracted by Afton from Edwin to construct the animatronics and everything. So Edwin was, or Henry was the one building everything. He was just being employed by
If
Edwin,
you were a
but still working
compactor,
for Afton.
if
if
you
that
were a
makes sense.
compactor, where would you
Because he
be?
says he gets the change order from Hen, and then he's like, it doesn't make sense. Why would they change everything now?
Chat, if I
yeah,
ever
but
seen a
Milton-
downstairs kitchen, this is what it would look like. If someone were to tell me go look for a kitchen downstairs, that certainly is what this looks like to me. Where the fuck do I
Is that
put
not the
this?
compactor right there to the right?
This thing?
No, to the right. Or
The
to
right?
the left now.
The left?
That big machine on the wall.
This?
The,
On the wall?
No, it's like a little doorway.
purple god.
It's like a little doorway off to the side of the room.
To the,
The doorway? Oh,
No,
here?
not like a door like that. Like a no. Like it's inset into the wall. I don't even know if this is the right.
This is
is the right-
certainly a kitchen.
turn around.
It's a kitchen.
180 degrees.
I think
they
it's
said-
the opposite
they
side
said
of
to
the
follow
room,
this
yeah.
cable.
Go straight to the opposite wall.
They said follow this cable.
Yeah.
Oh, I see it.
That big thing. Yeah, the
Ah.
thing that says trash compact.
See that?
Ah. On the other side. Ah. Hello?
Yeah, Absolute Guardian is saying from Hen could mean that Henry is the messenger, not the author of the message. That's what I was saying about Milton, because
true.
Milton is the one who's like.
Now
yeah,
for the
client was
real
very pleased
question.
with their
How
chicken
do I
design.
put it in there? I have the Monty Mystery oh, it just didn't show up last time. Okay. Well, anyways. Turn on the
That is true.
generator.
I also though
cable.
would see it that Gwyn is the one that is the most directly in charge of the Fazbear project, especially toward the end, like when everything's falling apart. He's kind of the one, like mainly working on it. And I don't know. I'm not saying there isn't evidence for it. Part of me wonders in terms of the arc of the story. It's like it definitely changes that dynamic between William and Henry.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think that William manipulated Henry into screwing over Edwin, and that's like it fits with the characterization we see of William. You know, like William, I think, was ruining MCM, and then Henry was getting caught in the crossfire because he was an employee, and all the employees are being treated horribly and stuff like that by Edwin. And so William was like, "Look, I just need you to do some things for me. Leak me some of these designs, some of the names of the the employees. We'll get everything over on our side, and I'll get you set up as one of the managers for the new franchise location, so that way, like, you can be running things because I think you do a better job at it than Edwin would." And then that's where that would like come in. That's Henry getting control over Freddy's, but still having been the one to have made all of the stuff because he was being employed by Edwin, and then at the time when he leaves, it's like. It's like William is like he's the one ruining Edwin's company. Henry doesn't know it, and in turn it's affecting Henry. So then he sets Henry up in a better position under himself rather than under Edwin.
In that case, would Henry at all be like if he's like the middle man, like he's just telling Edwin the change orders. He's like, hey, change this, give us this, make that. Does that really put him in charge of making stuff? Because Milton
there's a button. There's a button in the middle of the room.
He's just like he's the guy. He's the liaison with the contact. Like he's the one. Like, oh yeah, they love the designs. It's great. He's not the one making the robots. He's like, oh, they would have preferred it if they were less creepy.
Hooray! So she's dead.
A more direct relationship. Like he even seems to be in meetings with them directly. Like he's like, what are they're cracking the whip at me, like some sort of.
Yeah, I mean, it is also possible that Henry, at that point in time, is working for Fazbear, but was originally working for Edwin. And, like, that would be after he got Henry on the side.
I can see where you're coming from, and I don't think it's as maybe cut and dry as I thought it was, but. I also just hate that. I'm not saying that it's like that's evidence that I don't like it, but as in, I think you can still have the same story without, like the same evidence can be used to keep the kind of current understanding of
Teabagger, haha, you lost, haha.
Became like a subsidiary. Like, or a subservient character to William or Edwin.
Bro, who forgot to load the textures? The purple-black kind of Minecraft-looking box.
Yeah.
Right. Give me your face. All right. Now for Charlie Door. Finally, the sticky note room.
My God.
Finally getting to the lore. This, I think,
been 2 hours.
Yeah. Anyways.
Can I go in the piss? Or will I die? Will I die if I hop in the piss?
These are the Edwin tunnels?
Potentially.
No. Oh.
What are you doing?
I don't know how to get over. Do I have to? I think I have to go in the water. I don't want to get eaten by Monty.
Can anywhere to save?
Walk over the trash right there.
What do you want me to do? No, you can't save. Remember? Don't be silly. You can only save in one spot of the entire map.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I have to go through this door. This is the only door that's open. Or this. Yeah, only this door's open. I think I need to go in the water.
I don't think Monty is down here. I think Chica's the only threat down here.
Oh, it's okay. I'm maneuvering expertly with parkour mastery.
Or no, the staff
Made
bots get you
easy.
if you fall in the water, isn't it? The nightmare staff bots.
Oh, yeah, I think you're right.
Maybe. Those are so weird in and of themselves.
And then they're under the control of Vanny at the end.
How the fuck do I get to the... Am
They're
I
also
doing
under
this
control
right?
of
I
Glitch
feel like
Trap
I should
and-
not have to do this much parkour to get over here. I guess I do. It's just really janky parkour.
Parkour.
Alright, I don't recognize this yet. Wait, I see purple!
That's what I was just thinking.
Oh, it's nothing. What's in here, though? Nothing. Okay.
Why is that purple? Is that just weird texture?
Trash heap. Dot.
A nightmare staff bot. Hello. Okay, now this to me, this is pretty on the nose of purple.
Yeah.
So I will be going
So
down
we'll
here
look
in
at
a
this
sec.
and be like, purple doesn't mean anything. You're stupid.
Oh, Vanny is going to be down here in a minute.
Oh, she do be? Okay, so I could go this way, or I could hit this button. Never mind, I can't hit that button yet. Okay. Let me go to the other side. I cannot
That's
go to
such
the
that's
other
such
side.
like game says don't do this yet. Like you could put that button somewhere we can't get to yet.
Okay. Alright, time for the super mega purple area of doom. Oh my lord, holy purple.
B3, look for
What is this
B7.
thing?
I was
For
thinking that
B7.
too.
Hello, light of transcendence.
So this leads into the sticky note room.
Somewhere around
And
here
there's-
does, yeah. What is
there's
this?
this
What
much
is this?
purple?
This seems pretty like. Oh no, there's a few of them. Oh, this
What
is where
is
they
on
dump
the-
all their trash
why?
around the Pizzaplex. Oh,
Oh, this is just the trash heap. Oh, here we go.
it's a boy.
A kid. The
Oh.
present.
A present.
All right.
What is all this?
Trash from up those chutes.
Just
They put
trash.
all their garbage down here.
This is just Fazbear bad imagery.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a landfill. Yeah, they throw out a lot of stuff. Oh, it's ruined Chica or whatever.
That's a little hideout area.
Careful, she might be in the middle. Yeah.
I see her.
Shattered Chica, actually.
Sorry, you're right.
She kind of sounds like what the Mimic sounds like in the game. The way her voice box is all like. That's not what I wanted to do.
Also, wait, the basement's being related to, like...
Oh, this is the one I got
this
already?
is
Fuck.
level 3, and it's purple. That's making me think of, like, the layers of glitches and Ultimate Custom.
Yeah. I'm stuck in this
Hide, hide,
wire.
hide, 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 hide! Oh god, I forgot you can flash her. Hey, flash her.
No. A shoe.
Tally marks right there. Binary. I wonder what that binary says.
It says like I am. What is it like?
My name is
looked at this earlier.
Edwin.
It's like it's something like I am me or I think therefore I am or something along those lines. Those are the
Did Rene Descartes?
something
Mimic
along
was
those
studying
lines.
some real classical shit.
Someone else knows what it says in chat. Surely. I was looking at this literally earlier.
Here's my... I'm still just so mad about Glitch Mimic. Because, like, why wouldn't you just stick Glitch Trap in front of, like, the Bible? And then he's like, oh, okay. And now he's good. Like, if it's just like, I see, I observe, and I do. Then, like...
Well, presumably a blank mimic like so I assume you would think that Fiona possesses the mimic?
Yeah. I think
Yeah,
that's the
so
whole
it's
point.
like
I think that's why
randomly, yeah.
M2 gets locked into David at the end, is because now it's possessed by David. I think the mimics lock into a persona once they get possessed by whoever.
Well, I
Nice
look at it more
animation.
like David
Okay.
is I look at it more like David is always possessing it, but other stuff going on in the program which is messing with it that Fiona never really had to deal with. Like, because M2 is a copy of Fiona, which then gets David to possess it, or the agony of David on it, and then also has Edwin's agony put into it. So it's kind of a mess up of a load of different things. Which is why at the end what we're doing is like healing those broken parts of it and then physically fixing the code with the glitch permission. So I think it's less about like possession. I think it's already possessed, but it's like we're removing the parts of it that are confused.
My thing is, I think that David is possessing the tiger plush, and I think that the tiger is a projection, like the tiger in the basement,
Tiger's
is
a
a projection of what David is possessing. And so I think that by putting, like, we need the tiger plush to get that ending, and it's not possible to get.
They're
in normal
on.
playthrough.
Are they
You
on?
have to
They're on
restart.
Stakes.
Yeah, they are.
They're on.
Yeah, but
stakes.
I think.
So
I
my
think the
take
whole
is that,
thing
like,
with
by
the-
using the tiger plush to give to the mimic, and then the mimic becomes David, is the idea that we're, like, putting the spirit from the tiger into the mimic.
I'd agree, but the ghostly David voice, which plays throughout the Pizzaplex whenever the tiger teleports in front of us, is mimicking lines, which I think is saying that the spirit is already.
Wait,
Oh,
what?
Run! Run! What?
That's crazy.
You got so mad.
Because I would have to go. I would have to go back to the atrium if that
I
happened.
know,
It's the
yeah.
purple guy's son.
Just careful, she's not like.
Doesn't this look like where we are in
Solid
Ruin?
behind.
Like all these tunnels with these weird like wires that you have to follow. Go right, bitch.
But it's. I think it's that the spirit is possessing the mimic, and that thus is influenced by the mimic program, but is able to project itself because of kind of broken state, which I think might be kind of an explanation.
So
of
you would
Golden Freddy.
say that the tiger is more of a projection of the mimic rather than the plush?
It's a projection of David's spirit from within the mimic. Like it's chosen that form to project itself as, because that's the aspect of his personality which represents David, and then you've got the M2 mixing up with Fiona and.
I feel like it would work as a
Hello.
parallel to the novel trilogy if David is possessing the plush, because then that's Charlie with the Elidol. And then when you give the Elidol to whatever bot, that bot suddenly becomes who it is. If David is in the plush, you give the bot the plush, and now the bot is who was in the plush, you know? Like the
makes
Elidol, you
sense.
put it in the Charlie bot and it becomes Charlie. The David is
That's
in the
fair.
tiger plush, you give it to the mimic,
Why
and it
why do you
becomes
think
David.
then that the spirit mimics lines that M2 and M1 have said?
I mean, I don't think that David is not connected to the mimic. I just think that he's mostly in the plush.
Hide. Oh no! I keep forgetting you can.
I thought there was gonna be a. I thought there was gonna be a. I thought there was gonna be like a passage over that way. Where am I supposed to go?
There's a
Yeah.
door right there in front of you. Isn't
You guys are right that Charlie doesn't actually.
It's
possess the
over. It's
Elidol in
over.
the
It's over.
trilogy.
It's over. I have to
But
go back to the
I'm
atrium.
saying-
Yep, back to the atrium. I have to go. Yep, back to the atrium. Fuck.
I was saying that's where the parallel difference
All right.
is. I
So
think
that's
David
that's another
is-
hour wasted. We'll be here for another hour.
We'll just speedrun it. Duh.
I love steel wool checkpoints.
Yeah.
Why did they disable the? Because I thought the whole issue was that people couldn't save after
Yes,
6 a.m.
now you can save
what
one-
is
at one
putting
spot on the
one
map.
save set? But what does that? That doesn't change anything. So what? You're supposed to do a section and then come back, I guess. But like, it's still the frustrating part is still happening.
Yep.
Like, this is just so you can save before you go to Burntrap, I guess. You need to get the like free cam mod.
More than 100. It's true. Before their extinction, bears were known to attack pizza delivery trucks more than any other food service vehicles. This has been another fun fast fact.
Silence.
He's grieving right now.
I'm will grieving.
I just looked at the stream. You're so deflated. I'm so sorry. It is awful. Like in a game like this, where you're only one wrong move away from instant death. Like there's nothing you can do except for glitch the game that you can actually like help at all from dying. Like it's not a game where you have like life and you're running out of life and you can heal and you can do all this stuff. It's like, no, you're specifically going to die if one character gets you. All right, that wasn't the worst.
People are talking about the implications of bears being extinct in FNAF.
Are we sure you can't go in the water? I mean,
I've seen
how much
people
time are we
say
gonna lose?
I've seen people say you can go in the water. It's safe.
I think you're in the water right now, actually.
Oh.
The implications of bears being extinct. God, David, I don't know. Now I can't ever say God victim without defaulting to God David.
Just the purple guy's son.
Yeah, the superior.
That's tragic. Thank you, Among Us.
It is.
Someone named Among Us. That cheered me up a little bit.
Did what?
Someone named Among Us
Just the
just
purple guy's
subscribed.
That's really funny.
And Paco.
Whoa, that pipe had a little interesting
I'm
time
piping
loading
it.
in.
I'm piping it.
You're what?
I'm piping it.
Chica.
TMI.
Thanks for fucking spawn
Shot in the back of
camping,
the head.
you bitch.
Headshot.
Bitch. Bitch.
Don't get cocky, don't get cocky. Good shot, kid. Don't get cocky.
I'll flash you. I'll show you my tits. Alright.
Bears are actually extinct in FNAF because of God victim.
Okay.
Because the crying child spirit was like, I hate bears, they're scary, and so eliminated all bears.
Ooh.
That's what I'm saying.
Especially the Freddy Faz kind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yo, J-Top, can I get on this pipe, please?
Right, I almost jumped off right there.
Thank you!
J-Top, can you backdoor this and just just completely fix the game? Thank you.
Is it not a safe station back there?
Brother.
Oh, it's broken. Right, yeah.
Game design.
Forgot. Why would they put it there?
There has to be a mod.
I think you
somewhere
can
that
get here
turns them all
earlier.
back on.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you can take either the Monty path or the Chica path, and then if you want to do the Burntrap ending, you have to do both. But after you've done one or the other gets locked behind.
Do we think
broken
this is
save
remnants
stations.
of MCM?
Don't know. I mean, like, we've got a big underground tunnel system, so I could see it being like this is what they
I
were
like how it's
making
like a
under
mine
MCM.
shaft. It's got like
Just the
supports
purple
like a
guy's
mine shaft, but
son.
it's just all
Thanks,
garbage.
Kaizen.
Yeah, I mean, the Pizzaplex has to have been open for a while at this stage to have this much garbage in it, right?
This is what my room looks
Or-
like
How long do we
after
think
a
the
weekend
Pizzaplex has
of,
been open?
bringing
Or
water
it's the
bottles up there.
culmination- It's a culmination of all of the garbage throughout all of the years because of Fazbear.
Does anyone else have little water bottle cults in their room sometimes, where you bring like 90 water bottles?
Yes,
with
I do.
you? Well, the water bottle cult.
Yeah.
Literally, when we were doing all the streams for Secret of the Mimic.
No,
I had
I'm
an
behind the
entire-
door, man.
It's okay. It's all right.
Nightmare on bot showing up in the blue lighting, which is often associated with moon.
What? Sorry.
Nightmare on staff bots showing up in the area with the blue lighting, which is often associated with moon. I would never sleep again. In your dreams.
In your dreams. In your dreams, buddy. It is such a funny thing to have written on them because it feels like it's a taunt. Like, in your dreams.
Hey, who's writing on these?
5 mil on
Yeah,
YouTube in
just
6
like-
months. Never done
These are just-
before.
they're
Passed
spawning
all the
like this.
competition, man. I guess they don't get hit. I'm an idiot. I'm so
Oh,
stupid.
you're dead.
I'm so
Just
stupid.
Use the Fazer cam. Use the cam.
Wait, she lost me.
Why are you trying to...
Can I just have
Man, all
Charlie
of this
door,
was just
please?
no room.
Can I just have Charlie door, please? Big! Charlie door, big. All right, so look, ready?
Let's go.
Above it, you have specifically green and blue, which is Tiger Rock, David, Mimic AI, and then you also have purple mixed in. So in this room, going into it, you have a mixture of green, blue, and purple. Now, did I tell you why I think this door is called Charlie door?
No.
It's not a reference to the puppet, but a reference to the Charlie robots from the novels. Because those are this universe's Anyway, those are what this universe's mimic is based on. Yeah. They hadn't revealed the mimic yet when this game came out. So Charlie door is the placeholder name, basically. It's the name that, hey, this is what this room represents. This universe's version of the Charlie bot door. But it's not literally Charlie bots. It's the
that's the thing. That's the thing when everyone, because anytime I say that like Charlie's name isn't confirmed to be Charlie in the games, I'm not even saying I don't think it is, but people who are like, oh well, Charlie door. I'm like, well, Charlie door is clearly a books, not the games.
All my friends, it says. All right, John was calling this out because this is a specific grid.
Yeah, map. I mean,
3 kids,
3 balloons,
3 arrows, the sun, balloons.
Only
those are the
MCM
MCM hats.
Kids.
If you look behind you, there's a hat on the floor, like the drawing of the hat, just down on the floor. Next to the grid to your left there.
It's
the one with the little baubles on top.
That's also the same hat that David wears in the picture he draws of his birthday that I use as Afton evidence. Or David. Yeah. David first.
Now there is a really interesting one to your right there, T-Dreads. Grown-ups only. Is that saying upstairs is grown-ups only? Or is that saying where you are now? That's it. There you go.
See, that could be a AF, or that thing could be a big-ass M.
It almost looks to me like it's supposed to say you are something family. Like my family. You are N family, because it's a kid.
Yeah, I was looking at this earlier. I could not, for the life of me, decipher those letters.
Although they did make a direct callback to all this binary with M1 writing to Edwin, you know, home, my home, hurt.
Home, my home. And then in here it says, this is my home. Yeah, grown-ups only there as well. Grown-ups only is so weird. Because usually it's like, you know, oh, kids only, or no girls allowed, or whatever. But grown-ups only implies that whatever is writing this is thinking that it's a grown-up. Even though it's got all this kid imagery.
Is that the lake? What does that birthday cake say? Share?
Share, yeah.
So this is a map.
Look at it upside down, or the other way around.
I don't know what it's a map of, but it is a map.
It's like it kind of looks like a star, like the sun on the left. Yum. You are family.
More grown-ups only. There's grown-ups only everywhere in here.
Yeah. Ice cream. David loves ice cream. David, I want some ice cream. David. My home, leave. Yeah, so home, my home. I don't know, we're gonna lose our home. 4 birthday candles on the cake would have been the last birthday he remembered as David.
Yeah, he never got to his 5th. He died.
Yellow.
Yellow bear? FNAF 1.
There are ones of bears around.
1, 2, 3, run. 3 kids. 6.
7, I think. Because it's 5 in the middle and then 1 on either side.
Oh, yeah, that's right. They were just so clumped together.
Yeah.
This is a weird one.
Also, wait, aren't most of these Nightmare owned? But then there's a
Well,
couple
again,
regular
this
staff
is
bot
probably
heads.
something that, like, Moon would have said to David as an excuse to not hang out with him. Why is chat saying male?
Male, MCM.
One, two, three, run.
That's like Foxy Go Go Go.
Kids, stars, all for me.
Party was for you.
Yeah, John's right. This is weird. This is odd.
Yeah, there's a candle right in front of it. Also, this pile of heads next to you, I'm pretty sure are regular staff bot heads, not Nightmare owned ones.
No. Oh, maybe the one in the dirt is.
Doesn't.
No, there's like a whole pile, I'm pretty sure. Look up. And then to the right. Not like up, like ground level. Look around. There's some pile, I'm pretty sure I saw. Here, right there, there's a couple of regular staff bot heads.
Hmm.
You are with family, someone's saying.
Eh. It looks like an OM.
What I find
to me.
interesting is that there's a dog and a cat right there. One of the drawings that I used for the evidence that Afton kills David, he draws a dog next to himself.
Is the dog, the birthday dog. Yeah, the cat's not.
Tiger?
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
4 balloons, one of which is red. This one's so
I don't know if the
faded.
color
Stop,
of
though.
the text and yeah, I don't know if the color of the drawings or the paper is because all the texture.
Yeah.
I think when they put them onto these pages, they
3
either
kids
randomize the color
with the same
or
party hat. That's the sun, right?
Yeah.
or a balloon.
I think the little scribbles around it.
Fun and games.
Fun. Oh.
Now, here it is.
It's also purple, the wood.
What are
Now,
you?
this is really interesting. Someone, I saw this on Twitter. I found this on Twitter today. The name of this texture is basically it's like a wooden tree in Italian. It's like a Christmas tree, basically. What's it called?
What is it though? What is it? What is
If you
this? What,
turned it
what is this thing?
sideways,
It's
it
a
would look
painting.
like birch
It's
trees.
a painting of that. Yeah, I'll show you it now.
Oh, it's
let me see.
it's trees losing their skin. That's right. They're wilting trees. Yeah.
Yeah, let me see. Italian wooden tree. Christmas. If it is Christmas, it's interesting because December is when David's birthday is.
Well,
But
well,
I don't know,
another
might be a stretch.
trees.
Are made of wood already. I know. It's just it's a phrase. Let me.
What I think is weird is that the texture's just moving.
No, it's just because his head's bobbing up and down. It's the.
So
it's like
so they're trees
grainy,
that
so
are
it's-
trees that are losing their bark.
What does that binary say though? If that's like that binary is attached to this tree, I wonder, or this painting, I wonder if.
Oh, oh, I think he's right. That green thing might be supposed to be the sun, maybe. That's
Yeah, that's what I'm
weird.
saying.
Yeah,
Turn it
I
on
think
its
it's the sun
side.
behind it.
That's the sun behind trees coming up out of the snow. Birch trees.
Where is
Or maybe
this
not
tweet? I was
snow,
looking at this
but
right- Oh, I saved it. I think in my.
So
somewhere.
you know what this reminds me of?
Yes, I did.
You know what I'm gonna say? You know what this reminds me of?
Yeah.
The look of these trees is what happens to the glam rocks throughout the game. In fact, is there 5 of them? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, wait, no. No, there's one. That would have been cool. 1, 2,
Alright, look at that
3,
binary real
4.
quick.
The tree. You can see how they're like getting dirty and wilting and all this shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Go ahead.
0 1 1 1 0 1 1 1 0 1 1
They look like they're like wilting.
Yeah, the name of the texture is Alberi di Lengo, which means wooden trees. And they're specifically like Christmas trees, like carved out of wood.
It's just fall. Chat, please don't tell me that this is in this room and no other room in the entire game for no reason.
That binary spells out Y is I.
Yes, that's it. I think therefore I am. Same thing.
So what's growing out of them? It's not fruit.
Flowers? That's not fruit.
No, I think it's like bulbs. Like that's what I'm saying. So look, this is what it is. I'll send this tweet into the chat, and you can pull it up on stream. Now, is it possible it's just some sort of stock texture? Maybe why they would put it here for no reason.
I'm assuming it's to symbolize something.
Well, it's Christmas. It's a Christmas tradition.
Oh, hey, no, I know this guy.
Look, this is what this looks like to me. I posted it in the side
Absolix,
chat.
I was joking. I know it's not the quote. I just knew it was like some vague, like contemplative thing.
Yeah, I think I think the fact that the trees are rotting is interesting. That's what I think.
But are they rotting, or is it just that their bark is two colors?
They look like they're rotting, but that just could be the kids.
Like, look at
what's in the top left? Is that a cake?
Like...
What is that thing? That purple pink thing in the top left?
What? You're talking about?
Oh, I see what you mean.
It's on a table. Is that a cake?
Yeah, it's straight. Yeah, the chat can't see it because your face is covering it, but I think it's just purple paint, just a blob of paint.
I think I may have soft locked.
Oh. No way.
Yeah. Oh, thank God.
Oh.
You died of fall.
Thank Jesus. Okay.
If my Minecraft knowledge. Wait. Is there any? Look at all the. Because if you go back down.
Can you take a look at the Staffton family bot real quick?
Yeah. Also, you didn't get the Fredbear's poster.
Well, I'm saying, even if this is a stock texture, putting this here only.
Oh yeah.
I know. No, the trees are. I don't know. It's tough.
It's also weird that it's on its side.
Yeah.
See, this would say that, like, in my head, I'm going, okay, we're getting this thing is growing up, it's learning to communicate, and then we've got a painting that was kind of, not poorly done, but as in, a little scratchy, like maybe this is the next evolution of the mimic, because it's like, it's learning to paint, it's learning to express itself in more complicated ways, like this is its best work.
It's just a very weird thing to put here.
You've also got a picture of the...
Chad agrees with me that the trees look like they're, like, falling over. One of them looks like it's splitting in half.
Could be. I mean... It could also just see it being those kind of black and white, black and brown trees. There is a picture of the bear just beneath that. One of the images. That one there.
Yeah. Well, you think it's supposed to symbolize Christmas.
Well, it's the name of the texture is
but why? Why are we so unwithered?
Why?
Let's
they're celebrating Christmas as a family.
Okay, why is that important?
Do you know what David's birthday is?
David's birthday is in December. I don't know.
Okay, well there you go. That would make more sense. But see, finally we've determined the Afton family is Christian. Thank you, Steel Wool. The lore is like, I'm assuming this is nowhere else in the game. As far as I know. So
as far as I'm aware, I don't.
Yes, so I'm assuming it is here for a reason. And to me, they are Christian. Is a weird reason to include something in the game.
Oh yeah, no, I mean, it could just be. I mean, it depends on if you. Oh well, Bite Victim is already had his head bit, and Elizabeth is already baby. So by Christmas of a certain year, it's already, you could do it that, but I don't. necessarily
What I'm wondering is if it's meant to, because of the fact that it's sideways, you have two parallel lines on top of each other and then two that are
Oh my
intersecting.
god. Chat, what do we think? What do we think, chat?
Look at the little archway he's built above this as well, like that has all the sticky notes on. Like, see if there's anything in particular.
Like above the painting.
Yeah, just 2 seconds after.
This is my home, leave. Saw somebody saying it could be meant to represent like a window looking out because they're at the table.
Hmm.
3 run, use something family.
This is all a huge stretch. I just don't see why you create this and you just for one texture in the game. As a game developer, games take forever. You are looking to spend as little time as possible. You do not make a custom asset for one room for no reason.
Yeah. Is there anything interesting on this like archway thing that he's built?
I don't think so. This up here, you mean?
Yeah.
Here's
Not
what
that
I
I
think is
see.
interesting. The fact that Elizabeth is represented by a bot that looks like Circus Baby. That
Okay.
shouldn't be possible if it's just the mimic, because
Oh yeah.
nobody ever knew that Elizabeth was put into Circus Baby except for Afton and Michael.
And probably the other
This
spirits.
the purple guy's.
Gremlin, I already got stuck
Yeah.
at 8 of those.
Like Molten MCI would.
Yeah. But like nobody that's not a spirit would know that.
It is interesting that she's at the
These
head
two
of the
were
table.
supposed to have a conversation. I don't know if
Yes,
you've ever
they
heard that
were.
cut
It is
dialogue. I mean,
cut.
but it's the fact it's cut. I don't want to talk about it. But
I've seen people use this to say that that Trisha in MCM or in Secret of the Mimic is Mrs. Afton, because that bot is called a nanny bot, and the name of the nanny for David is Trisha.
I mean, she just says she'll get Trisha to babysit David. I don't know if
Yeah.
that means specifically she's his nanny.
All right, fine, Chad. I'll look up moon.exe. Hold on. I don't think that we're gonna see anything similar to this, but I'll look it up just in case.
I mean, the trees are kind of gnarled branches, but that's it.
Oh my goodness. Oh my damn. Alright. Alright, chat. Shout out to WoW Quests for this epic footage I'm about to show you.
If anyone's wondering what that cut dialogue is, it's the mother and the father are speaking about how the dad has just quit his job, down payment, closet, and then she leaves him. And takes the
Closet?
kids.
Oh! I'm sorry.
Yeah.
The Charlie bots. The virus.
Charlie door.
I'm Charlie Dooring it.
But yeah, I mean, the fact it's cut.
Boom. Water bucket release. Okay. Here. Go out the window. Yeah, nah, it just looks like one tree. It is a tree with the sun. Or no, that's the moon now. It's green. No, it's not. Yeah.
So strange. It's such a strange detail. Do you think this is one of Scott's? He's like, we're going to imply an Italian Christian heritage to the Afton
To the
family, and everyone will
Aftons.
get it.
Yeah, the British family.
Yeah. Fiona is Italian.
It's weird. There's some sort of withered circle on the painting.
Someone said narrow branches for ravens. That's funny.
Mm. Well, in conclusion, the Aftons are Christian. Oh, hey, it's me. Who the fuck?
But it's also like, that's not even, the name that it's given in the files is not even what the painting is of. Like, it's not of that, it's just of regular trees.
Yeah.
I guess you
Well,
could
I
kinda say
think
it's
their
decorated,
bark is all
but
gross and poopy. That's what I think. But I'll go. Alright.
Get that Fred.
That's saying it's a boarded up. It could be a boarded up window. I just don't know what all these
Okay,
little growths. There's so
no.
many. There's like little growths on it. Red petals, maybe.
Okay, but the name, the texture, presuming this is an original texture and they didn't just randomly pull some stock asset to put on the wall for no reason.
Reverse
is a
image
very
search it.
I could do that actually.
But like you see, chat, they got little like
and
wieners growing off them.
I think it's like if it is a Christmas thing, then it's like those are like baubles.
Lights,
It's a
the
decorated
lights.
tree. Like baubles, like the little ornaments
Yee. Is
or lights.
that a present? Oh, I swear to God, if I fall down here again. Why, Steel will let me back up? No.
Grown-ups only is a
Leaves?
really
That
good
kid
part of this
sucks at
game.
drawing leaves. You suck.
Oh, yeah, it's the mimic.
You suck. Alright, give me Fredbear's.
Fall Fest.
Fredbear's, our favorite restaurant. Oh, you're David. You're David. And you're David.
Fiona
and
had an
you're David.
entire secret life
You're
with
David?
3 other kids that she wouldn't have until after she was dead.
And you're David. Wait, his hat has something faded on it.
See that? His hat
Oh,
has
burger,
something
actually.
faded.
It's the Faz Burger.
There's a logo on there.
Is it a burger? It might be.
Why is there a
It's kinda
logo
look like a
on
burger.
you?
There's a logo on
Michael's
it.
working at the Faz Burger.
I mean, Mike.
I like the little
Yeah,
propeller hat.
yeah. He's not. This staff bot is unique, right? The Mike one. There's no other ones like that in the game.
Not that I
either.
recall.
I don't know.
Staff.
Staff.
Oh, staff. I thought it said an E at the end. There's a little mud.
Stave.
There's like a little
No,
mud
it's-
smudge.
He's dressed up like, I'd imagine this is like a snack space employee
Yeah.
staff bot, but that he's dressed up because it's like Mike works at all the locations. Ugh.
So, I mean, where are the candles in particular? Oh, everywhere. Never mind. I was gonna say, because if there's one here, one there, and like selective ones downstairs, but I'm pretty sure they're just littered all over the place. Let me go see.
This is Ed Cook, the evidence for Fiona.
Yeah, the candles are
Part of the
everywhere.
evidence.
Are there 14 candles?
The wood being purple is so strange to me. That's very clear.
there are-
Like,
there
this is
are
what I'm
no
talking about. The purple means shit. Like, you can't just ignore color.
It's a very
So,
particular
whatever this
spot in the middle,
is...
highlighted purple.
So it gets raised to... be
I
part
was
of
almost
this.
about to say the positioning that you're here almost makes it seem like you're a child. You are. You're Gregory.
You literally are.
Yeah, there's a little archway here. That's right. Like a little
That's what I'm saying.
tent.
Like, he's built himself like a little cubby up here
Oh,
to be
what?
with his family, presumably. I think this could be like, see, I don't know, because
And for
presumably
the,
Vanessa
for the
didn't have to do
kid,
it, but I
for
think
the
it could be
kid to draw
Gregory.
this is quite a step up in artistic achievement for whatever this thing is.
Yeah. But like, I think this is.
Right, to go from
Do
that
we just think this is the
to
mimic
this.
robot, or do we think this is
Why
like
was the mimic
Gregory
here, though?
having been taken over?
Why was the mimic
Learn.
just out roaming here?
That's what I mean. It's like, I don't think it's necessarily. I think it could be Gregory being taken over, like by a new. Because I think Vanessa and Gregory seem to work differently. So I wonder if Gregory had to kind of learn and grow into his body,
Just
like
a purple
David
guy.
or whatever. Another David had to grow into the body, and have to like learn again from the beginning.
Yeah, the blue note on the painting says "Why is I?"
Okay.
Why is I painting this?
Magician.
She's also wearing a purple dress, huh?
Oh my god.
Yeah, she's just like Laura.
Interesting. Alright.
Fanny beat up kids and stole their art.
But I'm assuming this room must have something to do with the mimic. Learning to be...
That's what I'm saying. Is I think
Yeah.
it could be Gregory.
Now,
having
whether
taken
Vanny
over.
whether Gregory was in here or the endoskeleton was, I don't know.
This is where Vanny shoved all the proto Davids to see if they would work out, and none of them did.
Proto David. There was a fight to the death. Oh. Tools. A radio? No, a box. Oh, this is a radio. This is a radio. Yeah? Yeah, it is. Call. Yep.
Setting frequency to
Set frequency
4625.
to... set frequency to the downstairs Davids. Oh, wait. Math. 1 plus 1.
one-
That's interesting. That's interesting. These are not the mimic. It is drawn,
It is
to,
drawn
sound.
sound.
That's someone writing
Think so.
about what's right down there.
I don't know. I think this could be because I think it's showing us that it's getting better as it goes up. Not necessarily with the painting, but I think this.
So
is
you
like,
think
'cause
these
are
like
found
the
in
shipping? You think the shipping labels are the mimic too?
Well, these are in Gregory's hideout in the same. Like these same drawings are in the same hideout, the
That's
balloon
true.
arcade.
That's weird.
So I think Gregory, and not that he's necessarily a robot, but like whenever he got taken over, the thing was waking up, and that's why it's got images that relate to David and Crying Child.
Or
These
he is a
these shipping
robot,
labels
and
are
Gregory
everywhere.
has been M2 the whole time, and the good ending of Secret of the Mimic is the canon one. And it turns
True,
into
true, true.
Gregory.
It is drawn to sound.
What is it is drawn to sound? What
The
is that?
mimic.
Yeah, but it's also messed up because the spring locks are also drawn to sound.
Because they're the mimic.
All of the animatronics are drawn to sound, aren't they?
Oh.
Yeah, but all the animatronics got mimic in them.
You know, this whole area
The
is
new
kind
Endo.
of very visually reminiscent of where the set frequency to force.
Yeah.
Look, we have a radio, and then we have blueprints. So it is a bit similar to where
And
Edwin is working
endoskeleton.
on. Yeah, and they're specifically Endo blueprints. So this is quite similar to.
And this is the one that John pointed out as saying new
Yeah.
generation, right? For
Yes.
the glam
Ed
rock
Cook is
Endos.
real, and everybody disagree. Potentially. I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, the only thing I can think of with that painting is that they're celebrating Christmas, which is in December, which is when David's birthday is. But it's not when Crying Child's birthday is. Like, his birthday's in, like, July or something. It's like midsummer.
We know that?
Well, I mean, it's all the leaves are green and everyone's wearing shorts and
What does 141 mean?
not... It's not snowing.
That's Gregory's
141.
frequency.
Pack is that the shipping label?
Yeah, it is. Is that the only one?
141.
No, there's a couple.
141.
A lot of glam rock Freddy. I think this is Gregory waking up. I think this is another David starting to learn to...
Remember Jimmy.
Yeah, I think
141
this
is
is-
strange.
Task Force 10141, going dark.
This guy's a goob. He's a goober. Hello. What does
One David,
141
4 Aftons, 1
does
Gregory.
141 mean? Particularly TikTok. Oh, anti-deforestation. That's actually a funny
the number
coincidence.
141 can have very... So, numerology. 141 suggests you're on the right path and encourages you to maintain positive mindset.
That's cool.
141, 1 David, and then you got Dave Afton, Michael Afton, Elizabeth Afton, Vanessa Afton, and then you got Gregory. Or Charlie, I guess, if you wanted to say like the 3 families.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Then a bunch of other ones. People are saying 141 is Gregory's frequency. That's funny.
Agreed.
Numerology is so stupid because every number means everything. Like,
What
I'm
else
looking
is
at
in the rest of this area?
3 different websites and they're all saying completely different things.
Yeah. How dare you insult
141
numerology?
encourages you to embark on a journey of creation and manifestation. What I mean is not even that, you know, I'm hating on people that like numerology or find meaning in it. What I mean is it's so difficult to use as evidence in anything because Steelwool could have seen any one of these articles when they looked it up or have a completely separate for where any of these numbers, you know, whatever they relate to. So
Another
I
Fred
can't say
Bears.
for certain, like, yeah.
People are saying the fact that it's images of trees drawn on a paper that's made out of trees is symbolic of, like, you know, like even in the fake self, the true self remains or whatever. Like,
All
You're
right.
making
Is it on
trees
paper or
out
is it
of
on
trees.
canvas? What's canvas made of?
thicker paper, I think.
Ooh, a bomb.
Is it? I thought it was like woven.
I don't know, maybe.
Linen or cotton?
You want to search that in chat?
Search one, yeah.
Whatever he just typed, some French thing
Oh,
maybe,
Alberi-
Italian.
Search Alberi de Legno. That's the name of the texture.
Painting.
Okay, I'll
Okay.
search it again.
Maybe it probably has a Wikipedia meaning.
Alberi de Legno. The first thing that comes up is all these Christmas trees and stuff.
Maybe there's a Wikipedia article somewhere.
Yeah, I'll have a look. Alberi de Legno.
No, you're good, B-dubs. It got called out because you paid for us to look at it.
B-dubs, if you have a different thing that you're seeing, all I'm seeing is Christmas tree stuff. Like, every image that's coming up and every article is all about Christmas. So, if there's something else you have found, let me know.
You can access the Fazbear Online Pizza delivery system through that console.
What? How is that supposed to help?
I think I'm not supposed to be here.
Potentially.
Welcome to
Don't you want
Freddy
to order now?
Fazbear's Mega Pizzaplex Quick Delivery Virtual
It doesn't just mean Christmas trees, it's specifically artificial sculptures of Christmas trees.
Upgrade.
Yeah, that's fair actually, yeah, okay. So,
Get started.
that's what I was saying earlier when it says like
Let's
wooden
go.
trees. That's what I meant. But that's...
Follow the instructions on the left side
Oh, okay.
to force the bot to make your perfect mouth-watering pizza.
Yum, delicious.
Okay, so here's an interpretation of that, based on kind of the metaphorical meaning, is
Let's get started.
they're not living trees, they're not real trees, they're trees made out of trees. Like, they are fake trees made from real wood, which would be the same as a mimic who is like
Yum.
a person being made out of a fake person.
Yeah.
Then again, I always hate the idea of steel wool
Let's get some delicious.
or any
Yeah,
lore
check it
in
out
any game
like
being
that.
hidden file names and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Because I know they know we look at it, so they obviously do hide stuff like that, but it's just, I find that going through the file stuff should be to just get clearer images of things to put in a video or whatever, but if there's lore significance in something, it should be able to be seen in-game.
I lose. I don't know where the not meat stuff is. That sucks. Yeah, I have no clue where the not meat is. Yeah, that sucks. So, sorry. Well, at least we got that. I'm gonna die now, but... Oh, it's right here.
Wait,
It's
what?
probably right here, isn't it? Yeah, it's right here. I might be able to get it in the oven. We'll see.
Time to bake. An oven would be ideal.
Here we go. I might actually made it. Holy smokes.
It's just a bonus thing to clarify this specific small detail. Yes, but also, like, I don't think anyone, even based on the images being of Dilegno, however you pronounce it,
I survived.
are not what is shown in the image. Like,
Additional mileage charges may apply.
why is I connected to fake trees made out of tree? Yeah. I mean, it's definitely a cool idea. Like, it's a cool metaphor. I have no issue with the metaphor itself.
Let's go.
Your pizza has been delivered.
Wait.
How would you rate your service? Pick two that
Why is she shattered already?
Because I did chatter. We did it like ages ago.
Oh, sorry. I'm getting lost in terms of where we're. I can't remember when we died and respawned and what's going on.
I also am lost. Don't worry. I have no clue where I'm going. I'm assuming up here is where how I get out. Oh no, it was back this way.
Is that a gift
there's
on the
only
table?
one. Yeah, the special elevator of doom. Yeah, I gotta go.
B1.
Gotta go upstairs. Here we go.
B7. No,
So what is it? What is it supposed to mean?
I'm with her.
I was
Like
not paying
making
attention.
a fake thing out of
Oh,
a
yeah.
real thing.
Yeah.
Not real, still keen, as it were.
It's like taking trees and then killing the trees to make fake trees out of the real trees.
Hmm. Killing the
Killing a real
David
boy.
and making fake Davids out of the. I'm just kidding.
No. That's literally what we're saying. I think that could be it.
Digital dog, I can't save till I
I
get to
can't
the
see-
atrium. I have to get to the atrium and without dying to save.
Correct.
I can't see any other reason for it to be there. And it's a very, very specific texture name.
Yeah.
god, David.
Honestly, though, that would read like M1 killing David, though. Killing David to make a fake
Yeah.
David.
Yeah.
Well, you don't necessarily have to say, because like the people who make the fake trees didn't necessarily kill the trees themselves, saying dead wood
True.
to create, a fake tree out of it. It's just the idea of repurposing something that used to be the whole version of it to make like a fake approximation of the tree out.
I am not
Honestly, I
a
really like
real
that. That's
tree.
pretty good. That's pretty good evidence for at least another David.
Yeah.
The welcome show. Dun, dun, dun,
I've never even
dun,
seen
dun,
that texture
dun,
before I saw that tweet today.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. I feel like I'm Murray's costume manoring it.
Yeah, and Big Top comes down.
Yeah, is this the big top elevator, do you think?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, now I just gotta do this and go down to
A lot
Afton.
bigger than it used to be.
And there's all these black wires that are framing this door specifically.
Welcome to Parts and Servant, preparing for
That's a
upgrade
bit
procedure.
Murray costume
You will
there.
now enter the
Computer there.
protective cylinder. To access the voice box, we must open Freddy's chest cavity. To unlock the chest cavity, remove Freddy's bow tie. Good job. Now remove the chest plate.
Oh boy, I sure hope there's no Simon Says in here.
Well done. Wires to continue. It is important that you match the pattern correctly.
Boom. 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 Green play something. This one. This one. This one. This one.
Blue, red.
Oh yeah, Benson.
Yeah,
I'm touching it.
Good job. Now connect the throat wires to the replacement voice box.
Fuck. Oh, at least 70 IQ.
Return the
That's
chest
big.
plate and firmly lock it down with the book looking spiffy.
Yeah, now it's purple.
Phase.
See? Yeah, now his bow tie became purple magically. You see that? This is purple now.
Yeah.
It was black when we took it off. True.
Fellas, unfortunately, I gotta go.
Think phase complete.
That's okay.
Activating safety
Alright, it's been good
protocols.
talking to you.
See you later, Fazbear.
It's the purple guy's son.
See ya. Have fun
ya.
finding stuff.
Anime freak.
This upgrade. It was Chica's.
You sound ominous.
Please be honest. How did you get it?
When I was in the kitchen earlier, she fell into some sort of garbage smasher.
Is she okay?
Well, she's still functional.
That is a relief. With this new voice box, I should be able to make a vocal pitch that will stun animatronics.
Huge.
Someone, Absolex pointed out the bow tie doesn't match, kind of like Edwin's statue in Moon.exe.
Yeah.
Tickets, please.
You know, Sheezer, you're allowed to stay in here if you want. You,
guy.
you don't have to keep doing that.
What if he stays and just keeps saying random stuff?
Then it'd
every
be
25
really,
minutes?
it'd be quite on brand.
Join.
It'd be on brand for my channel.
That. Oh, that's what you meant. I thought it was a.
So I was
sick burn.
roasting him. Sigmas,
Yeah.
please. Sigmas, please.
Sigmas, please.
Sigmas, please. Where is the Reboot 2 video? Where is it? Release it now.
Yeah.
Generate it with AI if you have to.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
The storyteller. Did Edwin teach us nothing?
Storyteller. I'll get Fiona to make it.
Alright. Roxy.
I'm just realizing
Raceway.
something.
Roxy.
Scott said that
Raceway.
Burntrap was supposed to just be a like guy hidden behind like arcade.
Yeah, he wasn't
machines
supposed to
and stuff.
move. He was supposed to just peek at you ominously.
Chat, I get front row seats. I get to watch it live.
As
What's
T-Dreads
happening?
fails the Burntrap boss 20 times, then has to rerun there from the atrium.
But you know what I'm thinking? In the trailer for Security Breach, they have voice lines for presumably for Burntrap, right? It's because they got a new voice actor, and he's like, "You will do what I say."
At
You
the
will
very
bring
least,
me
I think
30 pounds of weed.
I think Matt thinks he is Burntrap because he specifically continued to do Afton lines after that, but I don't know
Don't do it.
if that is actually what they wanted him to do.
I just mean like in terms of I guess at that stage, Scott was probably like they were obviously so late in development they were releasing trailers. So the point I was going to make was
This the purple guy.
how could Scott have been like surprised by the Burntrap planned
Thank
in
you, Black
trailers?
Cat.
But I suppose it got to the point in that stage in development where it was too late. But also so much changed after that point, obviously, because there was all the cut, like Glamrock Freddy turning against you plotline. So I just wondered, like, at what point did Scott realize that Burntrap was more than he
really
was supposed to
scary
be?
thought of why is it not only Steelwool was under the impression that William Afton was just teaching Vanny to replicate what he used to do. Why was Megacat also under that impression? Why did they think that's what Vanny's purpose was?
This the purple guy's son.
Yeah, well,
Did I just
I
open
get
the
the
door?
impression from all the Megacat stuff that they just kind of were like, "Hey, Easter egg!
Why was
Do
that a
this, it's
door
kinda
I
like
could-
the other games."
Oh, hold on.
That
Why was
does
that a
make me
door I could
scared,
open? Look,
Scott.
look what opening that door did. Oh. Look what opening that door did.
Ooh.
It just brought me here.
I think. No, I think it's because you can get either get through. So
Yeah, I
Oh, with
think
the,
it might
with the
be
claws.
one of these
Okay, I
claws.
thought it was... Okay, sorry, I'm tired. Too much security breach for one
That's
man.
okay.
Okay. No, I'm in
Right.
Roxy
We're on
Raceway.
top of MCM.
Yay.
I think I'm in the wrong place. I'm pretty sure it's still back here somewhere, the entrance to Burntrap.
Yeah.
It's probably through
I mean, the
one
way
of these doors
Scott
on the
talked
side.
about the way Scott talked about the Megacat game was like they would just disappear for months on end, and then they'd come back and be like, "Here, the latest," and he'd go, "What is any of this? What the hell?"
No,
And
latest
then
and greatest in
he'd
Sigma
kinda say it,
Technologies.
which is
I do
why
wonder
I
if
think
it was Megacat that made him realize, oh, people have
Bonnie
obliterated
the
the
Bunny.
story that I was planning.
I think it's more so like Megacat the Into the Bit game started as like a fun cartridge
Yeah,
release that
yeah.
he wasn't going to worry about. Like, I think that's, you know, oh, I'm just gonna make this fun little game, and then it blew.
This is neat. And it has
And
nothing in
he
it.
would just kind of go,
Oh,
okay, don't put a video,
Present.
don't put a mini game in where Vanny helps William with the MCI because that's going to be really confusing. And regardless of if it's canon or not canon, it's like don't
It
put
would
in
piss
stuff
people
that's
off.
going to.
Even
Yeah, it would-
if
it would
it
just
was not
confuse
canon,
people.
it would have pissed people off so much. They would have been, oh, so Five Nights at Freddy's is retconning that Vanny was the one
Yeah.
who did it.
I mean, I literally have a joke about this instant video where I'm like, you know, if that had been in the game, YouTube would have been flooded with
Supposed to be
videos
one.
titled "Vanny did the MCI." You know.
Chat,
Um,
where is the sinkhole? Do you remember Shizu? Where this is? I bet I was there before in this area. The place where you go
I could've
down to the
sworn there
elevator.
It's in
is
the center of the
two
raceway.
separate.
There's two.
No, that's in. He's referring to that there's
The
two
elevator.
different construction areas. One of the construction
Oh.
areas, I'm pretty sure, has the elevator down. This might be no. This is just in between. But there is supposed to be another construction area where, because we find it very early on in the game, we're just not allowed to access it yet.
Yeah, I found it earlier. This is a construction. So wouldn't it be through here? But I was already here. Is it somewhere in the actual raceway itself?
We got maps. Let's go look at a map. Is the
Where the fuck am I?
Burntrap elevator?
Here we go. Might be on the other side. It's in the raceway, they said? Okay.
Us a ruin. We don't want to know where ruins is.
Okay, it's where I got the staff bot head. Got it, shit, got it. I could probably just go this way. It's probably easier.
Yeah, looking at this room, I'm not surprised the entirety of MCM fits in here. It is insanely huge. It took you longer to run across that walkway than it did to traverse most rooms in
I will
MCM.
say,
I see it.
I've definitely been more convinced that Five Nights at Freddy's is an in-universe game.
The purple has begun.
I can definitely see it. I mean,
Summoning Freddy.
100%. I mean, I don't
Oh,
think there's
he was
necessarily any
downstairs.
evidence in the.
Hello. Wait, no, let me out, let me out. He's gonna kill me, he's gonna kill me, he's gonna kill me.
Because you have no
Oh.
power. Get the fuck out of there, dude.
Yeah, but the recharge
better
stations
get
don't
to a
even work
fire
anymore,
station.
do they? Recharge stations don't even work anymore.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, because it's past 6 a.m.
How are you gonna get past the blob?
Wait, do they work after 6? Or no?
I don't know.
Oh wait, I can just call him here and have him do it for me, I think. What the fuck? Okay.
Bro just screamed at you.
Okay, now this is an elevator from Murray's Costume Manor, right? Which one? 'Cause I remember talking about this during when I was playing.
We see a total of, what, 3 or 4 elevators throughout the entire game.
I don't think any of them look like this one.
None of them are double-sided, no. This is definitely something someone
No, that was a
remixed,
custom one.
which we
Cringe.
know.
This elevator does not.
Are you sure? They should have had this in.
See you later, idiot.
in Super-
I do not think it can survive more than.
I'm going to
Bye-bye,
see
Freddy.
Proto Freddy's, idiots.
Recharge stations do work apparently.
Oh, so you just screwed yourself, TD.
Oh well. Wait, there's one in Freddy's, isn't there? Pretty sure there is one in Proto Freddy's.
You mean FNAF 6?
There's one in the Burntrap room.
Freddy!
Oh, that's been retconned into being normal Freddy Fazbear now.
I think
right?
so. Yeah,
unless
I think
it's a
so.
different giant head.
Because it would be
it's
so
not.
weird for us to have 2 giant heads.
Yeah.
Yeah. It has to be. There's no way. But then I'm also like, well, then is the FNAF 6 location being retconned into Proto Freddy's? Like, what's the vibe?
Well, back to the atrium.
It's
Oh
so
my
weird.
God.
There must have
because
been
it really
one in the
is-
smoke. There must have been one in the smoke.
The game advertises itself as just a normal location above ground. Because how did the other... Because it's implied other people own the location before Mike. It's like operated for at least 10 months before the events of FNAF 6. So then did
Oh,
they
never mind.
also
I'm
just
saved,
go down
huge.
to the basement?
10 months? Where does that number come from?
The lawsuits.
Okay. There's no date on the lawsuit, though.
One of the lawsuits
Maybe I have to
mentions
be
something
entirely. Maybe there
happening
isn't one in the
10
smoke.
months ago. Let me go
I just have
look.
to be entirely backwards.
This was written down a while back. Wow, that's a lot of numbers.
I do remember someone pointing out that there's a lawsuit that references basically the bite of 83, and the first number on the long string of numbers, first 2 was 8 and 3, so they've used that as the first numbers of years, and there's one in 36 or something, so they're trying to say oh, Freddy's has existed that long, but I don't know.
Sorry, what is this car? Is that the Dreadbear?
That- Yes, it is the
It is the Cursed
car.
Dreadbear car. What the fuck is happening?
It also shows up at the end of Help Wanted in the snow area.
That's interesting. Whose car is it then? Arnold's? Raven thinks it's Arnold's car.
Well, I don't know.
Who
But
has
the
a
fact
pickup
that it's
truck?
there constantly, I really because that's the one that gives you the purple headlights when you
Yeah.
do the thing correctly.
Damn, Afton had a
Outside the
pickup.
Afton
That's
has.
crazy.
Because if that's Afton's, then why is it still being used as of 2019 unless unless Vanessa got her hands on it? But then why is it down there?
Well, that's...
Is it definitely
Thanks,
the...
bud.
Wait, what the... That guy looks very different.
Where am I going? Where's this?
Is the... I'm... Hang on.
Oh, there's one more over here. Okay. Gas.
As for the 10-month thing, it's violation 5. A young boy was hospitalized for 10 months.
I missed one. Are you
due to
serious?
defendant.
I mean, could it be a projection of he will be hospitalized for... Is the Curse of Dreadbear car a pickup? I can't see.
Which generator did I miss? These three are green, so it must be one back here somewhere.
It's always really bad quality. Let's... You know what would be really useful right now? Mama
Where
Cata.
am I going?
Yeah. Someone
I
did
must
make
have
this
missed one
connection.
generator. Okay, here we go.
She
Oh, no, it is the same car. Yeah. That's weird.
There must be one in the very
Definitely
back,
does
or
not
by
drive
the
a
Freddy,
pickup
or by the
in
Freddy
other
head.
games.
But do
Maybe
you
it's by the Freddy
remember
head.
Curse of Dreadbear
Oh, right at the entrance. Here we
Winter?
are. Okay. Cool. All right.
I mean, is
We'll
it
actually
possible
have to
Steel
watch
Wool
a
just
video
has
of
car.fps?
It could be reused. It is
I'm
possible.
fucked! I
it's
got
just a
pinched!
reused asset.
Fuck. Yeah, I couldn't do anything there. One of them was too far in front of the other one. Alright.
I don't know if chat's just now catching up to us. Just reused assets. Yeah, that's the thing. We can't really determine something fully of knowing whether or not it's a reused asset. Because I know Withered was just talking about doing Secret of the Mimic loop. I'm interested to see what that is. Oh, there you go.
Thank
$5.
Christ.
Yeah, the truck is labeled "Help Wanted Truck" in the files.
There's no way. He's still in. I thought he couldn't come in
So
here.
it is literally a reused asset, but the question is that lore
Is
significant
it
or because
purposeful?
they needed
Because,
a
like,
truck?
yeah, it only appears 3 times in the entire series, and I don't know if that's just, hey, here's a truck, or, hey, this truck's important. Why are they allowed into the FFPS?
Well, he disappeared.
location?
He fucking vanished. Okay.
So, Proto Fred Bees? No.
So
Not-
listen,
that-
listen. Here's the thing. It is a pizzeria underground, right where MCM's underground pizzeria would have been. That is just what it is. It is underground where MCM was located. And there's a pizzeria under the ground where MCM's underground pizzeria was. That is what this is.
An alternative, but it's going to really suck as an answer. But if Henry, took over Circus Baby's Entertainment and Rentals, which it's implied he did, he has all the blueprints.
Okay.
Is it possible FFPS is an underground location?
And good night with pink roses.
I think it actually is because I think
That's the tile.
The
Hey, that's
possible
it.
would still
That's the
be-
tile from Ruin, and it was in MCM Big Top Show. We were looking at this. Remember Unwithered? All during the trailers, when the trailers for Secret Member coming out. This fucking thing, this white dotted tile appears in Ruin. It appears in the ceiling of Secret of the Mimic. That's cool.
The strongest evidence
Yeah.
for it would specifically be if this had
Yeah,
fallen
these.
through a sinkhole,
Yeah.
shouldn't there be more damage to this portion of the building if it had fallen from normal height underground?
Well, I think the whole idea of FFPS is that it's a fake pizzeria. Like he's supposed to, like as in
Yes,
the part where the animatronics are at least is a fake pizzeria. Like they can't reach
Bathroom.
any actual
Yes.
customers if there are real customers at all. I know we've got the lawsuits and stuff.
Okay, these are the were the bathrooms this close together
in
in Secret of the Mimic? This is the females. This is
the bathrooms
males.
in
Proto Freddy's.
In
It's the
Secret of
same
the
way
Mimic, the
as
bathrooms
FNAF
look
1.
like the FNAF 1, which
Yeah.
is they're in a separate room and they're around a corner.
Okay.
So it's not. This is not the FNAF 1 layout.
Gotcha. Skee ball? No.
So
hoops.
unless they did a very, what I could see them saying is like, oh, Henry did a lot of renovations to the Proto Freddy's pizzeria to make it into the FNAF 6 Freddy's. But
I do think it's just possible that this is just all reused location, that he got his hands on Circus Babies and then remodeled it to become this location. But if that's the case, that I don't know, it's unsatisfying, but the answers do work. There's nothing stopping it. It's just a weird.
I mean, they're willing
answer.
to retcon the giant golden head, so.
Also,
who's
didn't
to
we
say they're
just
not
see
retconning
the
layout?
maps from the difference between Help Wanted 2's version and this version, and how they're not the same? They've been slightly remodeled.
Yeah,
Yeah, I do.
that's the thing. I think they're not.
I think it's
when
possible.
things
I
are
think
so
it might
clearly
be.
supposed to be the same thing, they're okay with retconning it a little bit because, like, obviously. Oh, yeah, we've got
I
this one.
found myself for the first time when I cleared the path. I did not want to, but I
Found
had
myself.
no
I
choice.
suppose
Now
I've got to
I
wait
have
for
a
what's his
choice.
name.
I have changed. My friends are here. They are so angry, confused. But I can
Who is?
protect you.
Oh, his friends are the animatronics. They are down here. That's it.
They're going rocks, yeah.
I
Have
am
they
not
got
me.
down
How
here?
the
Was
hell
I
did they
me?
get down there?
You know that whole thing. Was I me?
Yeah.
There is so
I am
much
not.
logic missing from this section. It makes no sense.
Apparently, I get
I'm-
I
killed
think
since I'm
Glamour
not
Freddy
in
has
him.
a good chance of being
Oh, well.
Fiona,
All right, Blob.
considering the imagery on the hill with
I
M1
was
and
going to
David.
say,
Where's the Blob at? Where's the Blob at?
if the thing is that we're going underneath FNAF 6. If FNAF 6 is supposed to be Proto Freddy's, does that mean the mines that we saw in MCM are below Proto Freddy's?
All right, Blob, kill me.
Like,
Yep. All right.
is the tiger, white
Alright.
tiger section underneath, like level wise, to Proto Freddy's?
Proto Freddy's?
I don't think I have enough battery to
Um,
get through this section.
There's a recharge station.
Because
No, it
I
doesn't
do
work.
know
It's broken.
they
It doesn't work.
mentioned that they were digging down there or something.
Yeah. No, I can't
Yeah, they're
use the
constantly
micro station.
expanding those tunnels, but
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm sure somebody.
Excuse me.
I don't know. I actually can't remember.
Why?
if
Can I
there's ever
fucking
a time
sprint,
when we-
please?
TD, I think you might have soft locked yourself.
Yeah, it could be.
Because without Freddy, I think we're fucked.
Probably.
Because if Circus Baby was a popular
Oh,
location,
there
it's
is. Okay.
still
Never mind.
continued
Yeah, we're good. We're
operating
good. We're good. Apparently
for a
this
long
turns
time.
on. Apparently this turns it on. Cool.
Then
Nice.
it
Alright, he was
wouldn't
right.
be
We're good.
weird
Hooray.
to the rest of Hurricane if there was an underground pizzeria again.
Yes. I don't know.
Because they did
So-
have to go underground to get to the private, like the auditoriums and stuff for Circus Babies,
Yeah.
which I assume was a public thing people could go down to, like could get parties at that
Alright, so
location.
it's this thing is breathing. What is this? Whose hand is that?
Just the
That's
purple
Circus
guy.
Baby's hand.
Baby's hand. Pins.
This is such a the blob always messes with me because I feel like that should be correlated to Glitch Trap in some
Oh.
way.
And it's Afton time. Here it comes, boys.
So is this the FNAF 6 office?
It's
I think
William
it's
Afton.
direct
So
on
now we
the
see.
FNAF
So all those wires throughout the game seem to be for this area down here.
Because remember, the burning rooms are specifically correlated to the rooms that they all melt in FNAF 6. So yeah,
I think there was
out of FNAF 6.
I think 6 is that there is a real pizzeria. Whether it's underground or not, I don't know, because we do see them like sitting in the back, quote unquote, and it's a building above ground. But then we also have the fake part that the animatronics are left in, like the scrap guys go through, which is underneath that. So there's always been 2 levels to it.
Are you okay?
But now we're moving further down.
Why is the balloon world?
Oh, what the hell? That is weird.
What is that?
I
It's
never
here
noticed
too.
that before, and it's
what?
glitched out.
Yeah,
That is
that's
really
strange. That is weird. That these are the. It's only in 2 places in the game, here and somewhere else.
And this is where someone else is staying, because this isn't Vanny's hideout like before. So was it Vanny who was staying down here, or was it Gregory?
Well, I just think it's weird that
Well,
he
it could've
has
been-
the. Burn him? Do I have to burn him again? No.
But you have to burn him in the specific rooms he goes to.
I did.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, yeah.
You have to see which door she's coming in.
Holy shit, that's the same power unit.
What do you mean?
How did I just notice that? On
What?
doors.
Oh, it is! Ah,
Oh, yeah,
ah!
from-
Murray's
Power
costume
unit.
manor! Proto Freddy's!
Holy shit.
Proto
I didn't even
Freddy's!
catch that.
That's so good, Cheezer. That's so good. That's such a good call. Yeah, that's Proto Freddy's.
And it goes down specifically for how long the power is being used. That's
Yeah.
100% what that
Yeah,
is.
that's Proto Freddy's.
Holy shit.
It's not Proto Freddy's,
Well,
T-Dreads.
we-
That's preposterous. It's not orange.
We're gonna have to apologize to Underscore, because I know Underscore got a lot of flack for saying they were the same building. I think Underscore might have been right, guys.
So are we?
Yeah, it's not orange because it's
Where-
a different
where is
power
she?
source.
Where is she? Oh, piss off.
We're using this
You have to hit her with a voice box.
What?
blue
What?
power
What?
source instead of molten
Why?
lava. What?
Why? I didn't hit escape. I didn't hit get out.
Freddy fucked you over.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Aren't you supposed to
Maybe.
climb at him when she comes?
Yeah, you have to use the voice box on her.
Yeah, so
That's what
why
I'm
did it
saying.
kick me out at full battery?
The
Did he start
game
glitching?
glitched.
Did you not
What
do
the
a fa-
fuck?
Did you try and walk into the hallway? Maybe. Is that an
No.
issue?
Oh, that's nice.
This shit is not Proto Freddy's. Did you just use the man pregnant emoji? What the fuck?
Oh, I guess I can only go in there the second she gets in the door. Okay.
Is it a case of?
Oh, you were in Freddy for too long? You
Apparently,
could
I
only be
mean,
in Freddy for a period
apparently,
of time?
apparently, if he puts his hand in him, you can't go in him. Okay. I thought only one of the attacks would happen at a time. Ba, 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 ba.
It happened to Markiplier? Ah.
Yeah,
Mr.
I
Sandman.
remember this, yeah. It's because he didn't know how to use
I'm
her voice
pinched,
box
I'm
because you
pinched.
never have to
Ooh.
use it before this part of the game.
No, I know how to use her voice box. It's C. That's what I was spamming.
No, I'm saying
Fucking
Markiplier.
building. Steelwool is content with the current state of the game.
Steel was chopped.
Burntrap, come home. The kids miss you. What?
Hello, my name is Markiplier. Welcome back to Five Nights at
Hello,
Judy.
everybody. My name is Markiplier, and welcome back to Five Nights at Freddy's.
So, are we saying that Proto Freddy's is under the FNAF 6 location, and
That's what
like,
is this geometry?
being-
Geography, sorry. Geometry.
Like, is it being geometry? Is it being related? Like, is this supposed to be like Fiona's room? Are we relating it to that? Or is this gonna, like, what part of anything is any other?
Oh, I thought the implication was just that Proto Freddy's was remodeled by Afton during Circus Babies, and then Henry, when he came and repossessed the land, then went and turned it into the FNAF 6
What is
location.
that thing?
When you say Circus Babies, do you mean Entertainment and Rentals or Pizza World?
Pizza World is an above location, so I would assume
Yeah.
only the underground was remodeled. Or maybe they just have, it's a double-floored building. If it's a double-floored building, what the fuck?
Yeah, this appears
Well,
nowhere
I
else in
could-
the game. This is so obviously the Proto Freddy's power system.
It is. It most certainly
Yeah.
is.
But we're not in Proto Freddy's right now.
We're in the same power
Proto Freddy
rig,
should be
though. We must be in the
upstairs.
same power rig.
Yeah.
where's
is
William
the trap
Trapton?
confirmed?
Where?
Did she definitely go away? She might be coming back up the door. She might be coming back.
I think so. No.
Does he scream when he's burned?
I don't
I think
remember.
so. I think he goes like.
It's Roxy. What do
Oh,
we
they
do?
most certainly thought this was William Afton. There's no doubt
Oh,
they
yeah,
thought
no,
this was
100%.
William Afton.
Listen, it's a charred corpse with a rabbit suit on it. Like it's there's nothing else it could be. With
I
purple
really
smoke.
do want to see Burntrap return just so we can get a little bit of clarification of what the fuck is going on.
Alright, it's
with
C for the
I
voice
have
box,
a
right?
feeling it's-
What's the voice box button?
them. Dude, you're so screwed.
What's the voice box button? What's the voice box buttons? It's C, isn't it?
I'll look it up. I'll look it up.
Chat.
Chica.
Yeah, help.
Oh, it worked that time, I think.
What?
I'm dead. That's it. GG's. Yeah.
Is the charging
Right
pod
mouse
the
button, right
compact
mouse button.
spring-lock Energizer?
Right mouse button.
Holy, that's such a good idea. Neggy, you're awesome.
No, it's not right mouse. You're lied. It's not right mouse button. It's not right mouse button. It is not.
It's that. It says that on the thing. On the thing I looked at.
Mouse click? Mouse click is...
Left mouse click.
That's just what chat said. Mouse click. Come on, guys. We do. Come on.
He's gone. He's gone.
Dodge and
Not
weave.
even here
He's
anymore.
gone.
Answer.
He's not even here.
Where did he go? Oh,
Chat
it
is
was in the charging
not
station.
And I'm cooked.
Check your settings.
Yeah, do check.
I
your
don't think
settings.
any
You'll
of us
probably find the
played
key line.
this.
Fucking.
They're screwing you over. They're screwing you over, TD.
Yeah,
I swear it's C.
Oh. Imagine you don't even
Let's
have
see.
anything tied to her. Do
Switch
you not
fast
have the
cam.
ability to do it?
Call Freddy. No, how do you think I got down here? How do you think I got down here? Of course I have the Chica's thing. How do you think I got down
How
here?
the hell are you supposed to do it if it's not in the
So it
controls?
has no control. It has no controls. But you can't get down here without the voice box.
That's so weird.
I swear
you
it said
supposed
to
to
do
activate
C.
it then?
It must be. I'll try left click.
How to use white?
I'll try left click. Where's Afton? I think he's in the right one.
While we lose our mind, Kitsu had asked, is the charging pods a compact spring-lock energizer that we see in Secret of the Mimic? Because it has to be energized. Especially since Glamrock opens similar to Captain Springlock.
Did I do it?
Yeah, I think Freddy is the.
Okay,
I guess
so
so.
it just worked. Maybe it's a 3-round burst. It might be. Maybe you have to do it 3 times.
Then Zaxxon said, Endo in the left wall, alerta, alerta.
I know in the left wall.
I don't know. I really don't
Oh,
know.
really? In this
Oh, he's right. Yeah, there's a
yeah,
guy's
look.
head back there.
Isn't there also like a Foxy plush somewhere in the wall somewhere?
Oh yeah, right there.
Yeah.
And like a.
It says R2
Oh,
on
fuck.
controller.
Yeah.
You said it worked when you press C, no? When he pressed C, it also kicked him out of the suit for some reason.
Oh, the vent. I thought he meant these. Those are grates.
Hello, Endo.
Cool. That's weird. There's a Foxy plush in the wall.
Yeah. Michael.
I'm
I will
not
say-
seeing it.
Excluding the vent missing from the right, that is UCN's land, kinda technically also.
Oh wait, Freddy. Where is this guy? There he is.
Oh shit, I didn't even catch that. UCN is the FNAF 1 location.
Okay.
It's kind of a
Okay.
combination of all of them. Don't get caught by this.
Hi, Freddy.
Oh look, it's
Hey,
He'll
it's
try to
over.
kill us. Whoa.
Yeah, it's over.
because it's the remnant of all the kids.
Ooh.
Why Why are they killing us?
I think I'm safe
We're
here.
kids.
Holy shit, that gives me the creeps, dude.
I really
should be
like the
safe
tangle.
here.
I think it's cool. I just kind of wish we knew anything about it.
It sounds like it sends shivers down my spine, dude.
Am I supposed to
gross.
use fire? Is there like a fire I have to use somewhere?
You are still supposed to attack Burntrap, I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
Where the fuck is he, though?
He must be on this one.
I'm
Hi,
sure
Freddy.
what their area is.
Oh no, now he's back. Oh, he's in this one.
Yep, right there, middle one. Don't get hit.
I can't wait for you to get killed, jump scared in the credits.
All right, hurry up, Burntrap. Beat Freddy's
Did
ass.
we get any comments? Getting Freddy?
I'm not falling
Tentacles
for it.
are. You
I'm
can
not
use the
falling
audio
for it.
on it.
Someone says no one knows how to activate the voice box. So did
Well,
Vanny
because it
play
comes up on
Balloon
screen
World?
like one time.
I don't think I can get in Freddy, guys.
Yeah, it's not. Can you call him
Tentacles
to you?
scared by
Ah.
Chica's voice box? Guys, don't set us up like that. Don't.
Nah, I don't think that's true. Oh, apparently, it apparently just takes a while.
No, no. Everyone is saying use voice box.
Yeah,
on
apparently it
Tentacles,
just takes a
trust
little
me.
Yeah,
while.
we're-
Apparently it just takes a while. All right,
So
where's Freddy
weird,
though?
so weird.
I think that's a bug.
What the fuck
Yeah,
did
what
you
was
just...
tutorial in the
It's Freddy's
final boss
dead.
fight?
Oh, press it. Philium Co. computers, huh?
What? There was no warning that time, man. And Freddy, I couldn't have hit him anyway. Freddy was inside the thing.
Man.
Purple god.
This is such a fucking...
Chica doesn't want us to know the lore.
What a tense boss fight. My fucking nutsack is tightened.
I love getting
Chat
sent back to
does
this
get
really
freaky at
tedious
night.
thing.
This is true.
Why
Why
is
are
this
they talking
the thing
about
that you're talking
tentacles? Because the tentacles were coming out of the chat. Bree just subscribed. You can use Fazwatch gems here. Can you?
Oh, that's cool.
Fazwatch cams, really?
I don't know. I suppose we can check, but what would be the point? Is there?
Please. Oh
guess
yeah, they are down here.
weird.
They are down here. Oh, secret
so you're
tangle
supposed to be able
wires
to
of
check
doom.
out-
Why does the Fazcam have access to cameras down here?
Gameplay.
It's just whatever's. Well, yeah, I suppose. Like Fazbear has been down here, obviously.
Do I think this is a bad
So they just
game?
put up
I'm bad
real
at it,
wireless
but it is
relays.
also a bad game.
I found myself for the first time.
God, Freddy does as he pleases.
What do we think it means? I found myself for the first time down here.
M1,
What was that?
M1, yeah.
Are you okay?
because it would have been found down there, and then that's what's used inside of the characters.
God, Freddy does as he pleases.
What is
Thank you,
that
Zachary
See how
Phelps.
much better Secret of the Mimic is? Security breaches buns. Thank you, Withered Circle. Thank you.
Oh no! It's Chica! Oh!
Just walk behind her.
Yeah, I saw Burntrap. He was just chilling out. It's in this room. Boom.
It's such a weird.
I
It's
guess this is
Chica.
an example of.
Freddy is only Fiona. It would be that
Whee!
Fiona is used in all the glam rocks.
Where is this idiot? Oh no, it's Roxy! Oh no!
T-Dreads. What?
I'm spamming all the buttons.
Oh.
Alright, that time it worked first try. That's awesome.
Freddy came out the closet here. Dude,
myself.
is this where he was stuck with Bonnie down here and discovered something about himself?
Nope.
Just because this game is trash doesn't make Secret of the Mimic good. Secret of the Mimic is still bad.
I'm coming.
I was
He was looking.
Gibby, as soon as I heard that, I
Burntrap, let me
thought
in.
Gibby would say. That's exactly what I thought. The first thought was like, you know, Gibby would say that that's not a good defense of a game to say another one is bad.
Gibby is five
Well,
times
yeah.
Withered's
7 out of
age.
10.
It's okay.
Here's the thing. If Secret of the Mimic is a 7
Gibby's
out of
70
10,
years old.
then that means all the other games also are at a 7 out of 10 or worse, because Secret of the Mimic is one of the best FNAF games.
What is that weird ass noise? Oh, I should probably let this up, shouldn't I? Actually, I don't know if I should let that up or not. It didn't say to open the vent back up.
problem
Oh.
Paid hater? I've been lurking for 3 hours, and that's what makes me speak up. Gibby's been quiet the entire time.
Gibby, you've been.
I'm assuming I can open this. Can I open this?
Holding back. Yeah. Check
Okay.
the cams. See if Monty's in it.
No, he's not. Freddy, I'm coming. I need you to
what?
honk at this tangle.
Thank you. Thank you, Frog. Secret of the Mimic is good. Gibby's just on crack. Yeah.
To be fair, I think there are a lot
Yeah.
of things in Secret of the Mimic worth criticizing, and
Yes,
You're gone.
considering the experience
the
that
lockers.
yeah, and considering the experience that Gibby had with it the first time, like I think if you had an unmired experience,
Well, that's unfortunate.
Oh,
So I can still beat the boss. I can still beat it.
if you had an experience that wasn't hurt by bugs, you're lucky. I don't think it's. Oh,
Other thing I'll say, fix the AI in the Chica area, please. Make it random. Why does she spawn in one spot? Make her spawn anywhere.
Ready?
if they did that, it would probably break everything.
She shouldn't spawn right in front of me every time I go into that room. I don't like unskippable cutscenes. That's just me.
Gibby, you were here for a while. That was a good while back. This hatred has nothing to do with the bugs. I just think the game is trash. Fair enough.
How many more times do I gotta
What do
hit
you
this dude?
mean?
I think
He's
to
not
be
wrong.
fair. I mean, to be fair. I mean, Gibby, correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm not saying that you don't have fair criticisms or valid criticisms of the
Oh, that's
game
neat.
yourself.
It laughs. That's
but
interesting.
as
It
in,
laughs. It has a laugh.
It
chuckles.
it's like definitely an impact on the experience. I think it's a fun, like I had a lot of fun with it the first time around. I love a lot of the, storytelling decisions. I love the layout of the build, not the layout. I love the design of a lot of the areas as its own kind of like. I'm getting tired now. What am I trying to say?
I love hearing
its
him in
own
pain.
singular experience. You love hearing me in pain.
No, Monty.
Oh.
And you,
It's
but
like,
still.
okay.
Does Matt voice the clips of Burntrap here?
You will bring me.
He must.
Where is the FNAF 6 office here? Unless this is the FNAF 6 office.
Critter.
This is the FNAF 6 office. They retconned it horribly, but this is supposed to be the FNAF 6
Yo,
office.
can Burntrap get a fucking move on? I literally jerked off in the time it's taken for him to fucking. Am
That's
I
not saying
wrong,
much.
bro? I could have made quick work of that
Not
shit.
saying much. I said on Twitter that if Mario 64 had the bug Secret of the Mimic had, it would be a bad game. But Secret of the Mimic is not.
You can
Mario.
fucking backwards long jump through space time in Mario 64.
To be fair, Gibby, I think a reading of that tweet is that like, oh, Secret of the Mimic is like the bugs in the game are what?
If you could
Make it,
backwards long jump in Secret of the Mimic, I think its gameplay would skyrocket. It'd be
You can't even
so...
jump at all. Let alone a back.
How many
backward jump.
times do I have to burn this guy? Yeah, that's a laugh right there.
You will edge me when I want.
No. You will edge me.
both of you goon.
Hey, wait.
That's so funny. Okay, watch. Good job. You know what? To be honest, though, when I heard that voice in the trailer, and then someone else that was supposed to be Afton, I was like, you know what? Maybe it's good those voice lines got cut. I don't want that to be Afton's voice.
So weird. Does that mean Gregory was going to be a villain for like half the game and then get set free or something? Because I'm so confused.
Flashback? I don't even know. Maybe he would. Oh, you know what it could be? It could be if that was part of the whole like Glamrock Freddy turns against you thing, then that could have been him talking to Vanessa and Glamrock Freddy.
You will riz me with your god.
Because he could be bringing him. Riz me with your god. That could have been him bringing.
Why is he not burned?
After we get separated from him.
How long is this going to take? I think I've burned him over 10 times.
Is there any way of getting Monty to leave, or is it just maybe the game is like broken?
What's weird to me is how William survived and no one else's corpse.
Chet,
is
how
down
many
here.
burns does it take?
I want to see Henry's corpse in a corner. He said he was remaining as well.
Yeah, I'm not surprised the FNAF 6 fire didn't work. He needed to spam that button like 100 times before it did
Look
anything.
at that tile right in front of you. That don't look burnt to me. There's little parts, but that's still pretty clean. Clearly, Michael could have survived that fire.
Well, it was the Cleanovac attachment that the Mimic 2
Oh,
designs after
you're
for the
so
Mimic.
right.
Okay, Chet, what if I get Monty, I bait him, I take him down here.
Oh, he's
don't-
baiting him. He's baiting him.
I don't think that's how this is going to work.
Oh, he's the master baiter.
And I lock his
Oh,
ass
yeah.
in. Now can I burn him and
He's
win?
supposed to be in the vent.
Yes! IQ
There.
gameplay! High IQ gameplay.
Also, why did
His eyes are
half
red,
the
okay.
flammable objects not go off?
Don't worry about it. Why is the whole thing collapsing?
Too much fire.
Either Vanny
Why is
brought
something-
down and cleaned up the place and brought down more gasoline, or Henry's fire might have just not happened.
Never
I'm
say
not gonna
T-Dread's
lie.
a zero IQ
That
gamer.
might be possible.
Why is he called
It's
Dread
possible.
Unit in this game? By the
It
way?
just
Because he's Arnold.
Arnold.
It's because Burntrap is a fire type Pokemon.
Perfect. Burntrap. Use. I don't know enough about Pokemon.
So what
to
the
make a
fuck is the blob? Because I'm starting to think it's like... No, this is a hot take, right?
I'm so
Because it's made out of
weirded
fucking wires. I'm starting to think that the blob is the thing controlling the Pizzaplex.
That's... Yeah, I was wondering
That's
that
not a
because we
hot
have all
take.
these big wires, but...
Contemplated whether or not it's supposed to be the physical embodiment of Helpy, but that would also mean it in itself is a mimic.
Yeah.
The thing is, what's the whole point of the Scooper and the AR plotline of Remnant? Because is the blob just like swallowing all of that remnant and becoming more and more haunted, which is then what creates the blob? I don't know.
I don't think we'll know what the blob is until it comes back.
And I'll wait for the ending cutscene just because chat wants it, and because I can yell God David at the screen.
Edwin is the blob.
Edwin is the vengeful blob. 490,000 views, chat. Almost 500,000 views
Whoa.
of God David.
That's awesome. Like, security breach. Steel Wool definitely thought this was an ending, right? Like that's why they put a big cutscene.
Yeah, probably. But it was actually
they
Princess
thought
Quest.
This was gonna be the one. Yeah. Scott was like, "Make that a comic book right now."
Ugh.
Gregory's got a great imagination, best imagination.
Why are you down? Frankly. We gotta make FNAF great again.
We'll flip that sometimes. We're gonna make my story back the way it was. We're Maximum Games.
That's right, it's a Phantom text yacht. Surely I'm gonna reach market cap for this soon, right? How many God David Gregbot fans are there? Alright, here it is, chat. Oh my god, it's the Secure to Reach Hill. Gregory!
There's nearly 600 people watching right now. There's only 250.
Gregory, you're another David. You're right. That's cut dialogue, by the way.
It's good.
Yay! All right, chat. Did we miss any cool areas? Did we miss any cool areas in there? Or was that pretty much everything? Because we went to the post-it room, and we went to the Pizzaplex. I mean, the pizza place. Dun, 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 dun. I'm fucked. Mic room, we're not doing that today. That would take too long.
Oh, all those.
Yeah, and we can see you can see the entire mic room on fucking Google. What? Am I wrong? It's a square.
Go to Google.
There's you can't really miss much. It's not like the sticky note room. You can't really miss much in the mic. It's a fucking square.
No, that's fair. Yeah, there's a Roxy poster in there.
Yes, we did go to Greg's room in the daycare. Gregory's hideout. We've been there. Oh, he means in the daycare. Oh, the upper daycare. That's right. That's right. No, but don't I still have to flash all those things to get in there, or no?
You still have to do stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not doing that shit. I'd rather die. Blob is rumored to be Cassidy.
Man, 600 viewers is crazy. That's really good.
That's like genuinely like not a lot of FNAF streamers get more than that somehow. My brain rise just
like
just seeps out of me. They love to see it. All right, well, chat, that was my first time playing Security Breach. In conclusion, I would say this game is dog water ass, solid 3 out of 10 maximum, if I'm being generous, and have had several alcoholic beverages to cheer me up. Am I also the world's worst gamer? Yes. But that does not change the fact that this is the world's worst game. Anyways. Oh, jeez.
Are we gonna look into Ruin next time? Someone asks.
Next time we will when when I buy it on this computer. Wait, 100% free.
Oh, yeah. It's free, yeah.
Oh. I thought I had to buy that shit.
Nuh-uh. It was like an apology letter. It was like, guys, we're not gonna make you buy more stuff.
That's funny. What's the canon ending? I think the canon ending is Princess Quest, right?
T-Dreads, are you saying the Tangle is the storyteller? Somebody asked.
See, the thing is, I'm not even like... That's barely even like a joke. Like, I think that, whatever that the tree appears so much in this game and in Princess Quest and in Princess Quest 4 and in a bunch of stuff, right? So I think that there is a storyteller equivalent in this universe. A giant set of roots, like in Princess Quest on the walls of that one part. It's all roots. Looks like tree roots. I think there is a storyteller equivalent going on around here, as it were.
And in the middle of making another David, it's also writing Fazbear Frights.
Yeah, that's crazy.
In the middle, it's like, what if...
she wrote a fan fiction where her husband was poor. Am I wrong?
Like, if I wasn't in my husband's life, he would have absolutely failed.
That's what I'm saying.
And also, his dad doesn't own the company in that universe.
True.
Fiona Tangled,
There's a shadow on the wall. Stay calm, stay calm. Well, chat, in conclusion, to celebrate the end of the stream, I think we should watch MatPat's first Security Breach theory. Alright, let's go. Let's watch Greg. I haven't watched Greg Bot in forever. Okay. I want to see if he brings up anything that I forgot. I can't imagine he will. I will. Hold on. Let's
Have
watch.
you rewatched like Mrs. Afton CEO or anything like that?
I have not either.
Or Greg Bot?
Yeah, that's what I'm. This is what this is. This is Greg Bot. It's his first one. His first Security Breach 3.
Oh, this is Greg Bot was the first one.
Yeah.
Really? That was the first one. That's
Yeah, I
crazy.
know. He came out swinging.
And he was close.
Yeah, he wasn't that far off. I, for one, thought he was on ketamine, but he was in fact not.
Yeah, we all did.
Wait, chat. For
Same
getting
with-
through
same
that,
with
for
John
getting
being
through
like-
that, how are we all like a new emote to appear in chat right now? I'm not even talking
Whoa.
Mr. Blicky. I'm talking a little something else.
Before T-Dreads release that, let's get as much use out of Mr. Blicky as we can. Some Mr. Blickies. Spam him a little bit. And some likes on the stream. Half of you have not liked the
Yeah. Chat, let's get a 14 if we want the new God victim emote.
Oh, okay. If you guys stream to like 400 likes.
Yeah. If you like
If
the
possible.
stream, spam 14, and you can get the new God victim emote. I know you want it.
I never
know
should
you
have
want
told you. I never should have told you about influence victim. You took it around. Oh, you're. Oh, I thought you were sharing that to the stream. I was
No,
like,
no,
wait.
no, 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 no. They can't. Only you guys can see it. I'm safe. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm
I'm stealing all your info.
Oh, they want this God. They want this God victim. Okay. Let me do
I
that
want
for
it
you,
so
chat.
bad.
Levels. Well, that's levels, not
286.
emojis.
286 like that's pretty good. Keep it going.
All right. Add another emoji. God victim.
Shout out engagement farming. Yes.
Oh, I got to scale it up in Photoshop. It's too small. Hold on.
Too small.
800, 300. Go.
Todd victim. Who the fuck is Todd?
Todd victim. You see it?
Oh, that's great. Oh, chat, you're gonna want this one. You're gonna want this one real bad.
It's so good. It's so beautiful. It's God victim, one withered.
What have we done?
All right, that's as big as it's gonna get on here. All right, chat.
Mod victim. Simpsons theory.
And then apparently he sent me another one. He wants me to replace Mr. Blicky. Fredden does. Fredden made two
replace
Mr. Blicky. He said the first one wasn't good enough, so I should make it.
Oh.
Yes, okay. Oh, he actually made it look really good. Okay. Chat, Mr. Blicky is getting
Great
replaced by
already,
Mr.
I
Blicky
thought.
2.0. Ready? Look at this. You can see my screen, right? This is the new Mr. Blicky. I'm
Yeah.
weird.
I'm looking forward to it. Oh my
Mr. Blicky.
Chat, you're not even prepared.
All right, chat.
Oh my god. Mr. Blicky is crazy.
All right. Nice.
Mr. Blicky about to get unhinged.
Dude, he's so mad. Okay, then edit and then replace image.
Attention, traitors.
Attention, fucking traitors. All right, chat. If you reload the stream, you will see God Victim emote and Mr. Blicky 2.0.
I'm using my gifted subs. Let's do it. Let's go.
God Victim. Mr. Blicky 2.0.
You should put them up on stream, like full
Yes,
screen, so
people
people
can see.
them.
It's a good idea. Okay, chat. This is God Victim. It's like the, if anyone knows what the Monka emote is, that's this. It's the Monka emote. So that's God Victim. And then this is Mr. Blicky 2.0.
Oh, the victim.
Look at them, chat. Dude, Fredden is so
Are these
good,
both
dude.
Fredden?
Fredden is so
Yeah,
talented, bro.
Great.
God, the
Better emotes from my
victim.
chat. It looks like he's about to shoot him in the back of the head.
No, that lineup is perfect. That lineup is perfect. Chat, someone clip that. Somebody clip that. Someone screenshot that and just go, what the hell is happening on T-Dread's stream? Where's the fucking money, David? How many Davids are there? How many Davids are there?
You better influence things in my favor right now.
You better influence things. And chat, just for you, I have. You know what? If we can all get W Fredden, if I can see a W Fredden in chat, I'll give you guys one more emote.
Come on, let's at least break 300. We got 297 right.
Yeah. If we can get W Fredden in chat, you guys get one more emote.
give me a screenshot. It's so good.
Someone thought I said Fred it. Good enough. Tomatoes, tomatoes. All right. All right, chat. You deserve this one. You're gonna find this one's hilarious. Unwithered.
Not even ready.
All right. You actually look on stream. I want you to be surprised when it comes on. Chat, our next emote. Hello, members of the jury. Yes, chat. Yes. It's the goat.
Come on. My stream is taking so long to catch up. Oh my god. What?
Oh my lord.
What the hell is
It's fucking MatPat.
Yeah. But is he pregnant? Oh my god.
No, he is not pregnant. He's not pregnant.
Not that we can see. We don't know.
All right, chat. I'll put this emote in. Then you guys are done for a little while. I've spoiled you today. And
the flesh is the best book on the earth.
Cause it made Matthew Patrick fucking give. Aw.
See ya, Absolex.
I'll call it Greg. I'll call it Greg botting. No, I can't name it Greg botting. No, there's no good names for it. Okay, I guess do that.
I'm theorying it.
Oh yeah, theorizing. How about that? Theorizing. That's good. That's smart. Okay, boom. All right, chat. If you reload the stream now, you'll be able to use the MatPat emote, the Mr. Blicky emote killing him, and God David. Well, that's two Mr. Blicky. And God David watching in horror. Thank you, Fred, and those are beautiful. He got those done so fast too. I'll thank you, Desire, without emotion. That's awesome. Thank you. Okay.
He's scared.
Okay. Now then, let me get rid of Mr. Blicky, and then we will put on... Oh, they're all hitting it. Dude, that's so good! Okay. Alright, chat.
I love the no lore one. It's so funny.
The no lore is one of my favorites. Writer honor. Alright. MatPat time.
waiting. Five Nights at Freddy's.
I honestly wish the YouTube displayed them a little bigger, like the emojis.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
From sister location in Pizzaplex. Who is the best animatronic?
Stream
turn
is
this
gonna
up, hold
stim
on.
for like 4 hours.
Solving this massive game as lore hides behind every pirate poster and inside every arcade cabinet. But the theory I have today goes
Alright,
to
we
the
got over
heart of
300
this
likes
game,
now.
addressing the one character that we spend a
Alright, here we
lot
go.
of time with, but don't actually see all that
The volume
much.
should be
And
okay.
that's our main character of Security Breach, Gregory. Yep, in a
Honestly,
franchise
writing
full of
the
dead
new-
kids,
Fucking
I want to
robot.
focus on the first ever living child we've seen in the main story of the games, except for in the Fruity Maze minigame, but we all know that she ends up dead. Who is Gregory? What is Gregory? And why is he such a cold-hearted savage to Roxy and the rest of the animatronic gang?
I'm so mad that you're driving without my permission. Oh my gosh! Gregory is brutal.
My friends, the answers to those questions will recontextualize everything that you thought you knew about this series. So let's begin.
Writing my David theory, I
I-
felt like MatPat sometimes. The structure of
know-
some of my parts, I'm like, I feel insane.
I just know that some of, like, whenever I'm, like, theorizing in chat from now on live, everyone's just gonna be spamming that and going, must be a robot. Just some shit.
Hello,
be a
Internet.
robot.
Welcome to Game Theory, the show that can't help but stuff its face with FNAF lore like Chica stuffs her face with pizza and garbage. I guess at this point it kind of applies to us too. Anyway, if you want to stuff your YouTube feed with FNAF videos, then hit that subscribe button right now, because today starts what I expect to be a 3-part series into the many unsolved mysteries of Security Breach. I mean, on the surface, the game seems pretty self-explanatory, right? Survive being trapped in a mall for one night. Looks like the new team forgot to read the title of the franchise. But that's nothing. That's easy. Once you start looking into secret rooms, secret tapes, secret endings, secret minigames, and actually bother to read all the emails and
What
item
about secret
descriptions,
deaths?
you learn that there is a lot more here. Stuff
Secret
that
of
looks
the-
both backwards at the series that came before and forwards into what is coming next. Stuff that, quite
What?
frankly, I'm still working on piecing together. This is a big game with
That's so
lots
funny.
of
I wonder if he
clues.
meant to do
Frankly,
that.
I'm still working on
The blue and
piecing
green
together.
Oh, green
puzzle
and
piece? Yeah.
There.
I wonder if
This
they
is
told
a
the editor
big
to do that.
game
It's
with
funny.
lots of places to hide
Must
things.
be a
But
ro- there they
today,
go,
I
must
want
be
to
a
focus on a
robot.
mystery that I do feel like I have a pretty solid handle on.
Gooning to
The
this right
relationship
now.
between Gregory and Glamrock Freddy. What's the deal with this
Come on.
random kid, and why is a killer animatronic suddenly trying to help him? Like, seriously, the game kicks off with this incredible cutscene. Everyone is living their best 80s-tastic lives on stage.
We outsourced
before
this to
Freddy suddenly
China.
glitches out
No,
and
Brazil,
smash
sorry.
cut to
Brazil.
Gregory just being there, I guess. It is one of the weirdest, most
I knew it was in
jarring
America. I
intros
know
to
it
a
wasn't from
game
America.
ever.
That's all
And
I
then
knew.
from that point forward, we're just expected to assume that everything is perfectly normal, no explanations necessary. So I'm here to give you that explanation, because I strongly suspect that this boy is not a boy, and this robot is not a robot, and that the story of their relationship is one that's trying to make amends for one of the earliest and most pivotal points from this entire franchise. To begin, let's establish what we do know about Gregory in order to piece together the rest. So, what does the game offer us in terms of his backstory?
name is Gregory.
Nothing. First and foremost,
kid
you know that
must be a
he's pretty
robot.
much off the radar. At the start of the game, Freddy does a quick scan only to realize.
Your guest profile is unknown to me.
Similarly, when security guard Vanessa is chatting it up with Freddy, we hear this part of their conversation.
That is great news. He can be returned to his parents.
He can't. Turns out there's no
There's no
record of
fucking
him.
record.
Clearly, Gregory is not a guest at the
Yeah, why is there no
Pizzaplex.
record
It
of him at all?
also
Like,
seems like he
he
has
just. I'm guessing
nowhere
that just means like he doesn't. He exists. I'm assuming he doesn't have a emergency contact for him because he's not a. You know. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's weird
Yeah.
considering he's
to go.
like
But you could just give
99%
him to the
patient
police.
In the
46.
game's bad ending, unlocked
Yeah.
by just
Well, I
leaving the
assume
building at
because
6
he's
a.m.,
a-
we see
he's a hacker
Gregory
that he
winding up
can
in an
remove
alleyway
the
sleeping in a
traces
cardboard
on.
box. He appears to be homeless. He's an orphan.
But
This
also-
then explains a few other things that we see around the Pizzaplex. In a couple of hidden locations
parents.
around the building, we find little
Do you think
dens that are filled
Vanessa
with
is, like,
drawings,
pretending
plushies,
not to
and
know who he
beds.
is
The
when she's
most
talking?
notable one being the one behind the daycare center.
Or is she, like,
Gregory
half in
seems to be
control,
living
half not?
inside the Pizzaplex, which would explain his lack of a guest pass. We can't even be sure that his name is Gregory. In the game's opening scene, Gregory has no issues speaking to Freddy.
Will you shut up?
Who said that?
I did.
However, once Freddy asks him for his name, he stutters.
I'm Gregory.
How curious. Why would his name in particular be something he had trouble recalling? Unless he was some sort of God, David.
Why would he stutter on his name when he was clearly fine answering everything else just seconds before?
I thought he was going to say what you just said.
What?
I
Is
was
that
like,
it?
wait.
Gregory's just some homeless kid that sets up shop in the Pizzaplex and happens to get wrapped up in Afton and Vanny's plans? Yeah, right. Of course not. Nothing in this franchise is ever
they're
an
definitely paying
accident.
attention
Take a look
to it 'cause
at
he's got a
Gregory
glitchy
here.
green
Notice
Afton there.
anything familiar? Dark
Yeah, on
eyes,
purpose.
brown hair with a piece fallen between his eyes, shorts, a shirt with 2 stripes across the middle. Ladies and gentlemen,
Gregory is none other than the crying child.
Don't believe me? Early on, we get this weird moment when Freddy suddenly stops what he's doing and says this.
I feel you are broken.
We all know that the language in this franchise is never chosen by accident. Everything is
that turned out to be
meticulously
a censored
crafted. So
line.
No, but well, I don't even. Now it repeats again though, because they do it with David. You know, you fix what is broken, and they're all associated with that
Yeah.
word. So his point is still true.
is it a coincidence then
Yeah.
that the word broken is only used one other time in the FNAF series? to
Twice
describe a
now,
child?
but
That
they're both
iconic
on kids with striped shirts who are David's dad. I want some ice cream.
FNAF 4 clip with crying child and golden Fredbear. You're broken. We're still your friends.
Must be a
I will
robot.
put you back together. The fact that both crying child and Gregory look alike and are considered to be broken screams of a connection existing between these two. Him being the crying child would also explain why he has nowhere else to go. His dad is an undead zombie living inside a yellow bunny suit, and his mom is MIA. There's also lines like this.
Your parents want you to follow me. Your family is looking for you. Let me take you to your parents.
On one hand, this just sounds like Chica spouting out some generic security protocol. On the other hand, if indeed Gregory is the crying child, Chica's lines here take on a whole new meaning, because she is quite literally bringing him to his family. His father living in the basement, William Afton. But obviously there's one big problem with
that's
this, one
parent
that I'm
and
sure
not
all of
parents,
you are screaming
plural.
at your monitors or typing
Fiona.
aggressively down in the comments. Crying
Hail
child is
freaking
dead.
day.
He died in FNAF 4 when his older brother Michael picked him up to be
True.
chopped. And not only did he die, his soul then went on to be one of the 2 spirits possessing Golden
True.
Freddy, the other being the vengeful spirit Cassidy, before he was
Maybe
finally put to
true,
rest by
hopefully
the
still
puppet
true.
in the happiest day ending of FNAF 3. This kid is well and truly gone. He is removed from the franchise. He is one of the few cards that are officially off the lore table. So why then do I dare invoke his name here? Because Gregory is a robot, a rebuilt version of the crying child. Flame shields activate, because it's time for everyone's favorite segment. MatPat uses the lore from multiple FNAF books to try and explain parts of the game that don't make sense. I'll try to make this as quick and painless for all of us as possible. In the books, children having tragic premature deaths and then being rebuilt as robots by their grieving fathers is something that
Truth
happens a
missile.
lot. Like,
Truth missile. This is before the mimic too. This is before the mimic.
Yeah.
Truth bunker buster.
nickel for every time this plot line showed up, I'd have like 3 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened 3 times. In the original novel trilogy,
way
the
more
whole
than
big
that.
Sure
twist
you
of that
haven't
was
watched
that
this video in a
Charlie,
long
daughter of
time?
Henry Emily,
Damn.
died as a kid, and that her father put her back together by building robotic versions of her, each one representing a different stage of her growing up development. Then again, in Fazbear Frights, we have the character of Eleanor, who is strongly implied to have been built as a replacement daughter, as well as Dr.
What?
Talbert, who developed
Wait,
Remnant
where-
as a
where'd
way
that
to
come from?
Sorry, yeah, for Talbert.
Ah.
serve his sick and dying daughter. And all of this is without me even going into the
Or
numerous
Taggart,
stories where
whichever one.
children
I
get
don't remember.
swapped out
Taggart,
for
I think.
robots and or Fazgoo, which once it has your DNA
Why do they
basically
name them so
creates a
similar?
clone of you. If that's the future of the franchise, we're going down some weird paths, my friends. Anyway, to summarize, there's
Jesus been
evidence in the
muted for a
wider
while.
canon that FNAF 4's lines about the crying child being broken and needing to be put back together were meant to be much more literal than any of us first suspected. But we don't even have to go that far. Within Security Breach itself, there is plenty of evidence to suggest that Gregory isn't exactly what he seems. When Vanny spots you and starts to get closer, your vision gets a CRT effect. Basically the horizontal lines that old TV monitors used to get. And it's worth remembering that since this is a first-person game, that is representing your vision. So why are your eyes suddenly behaving like cameras on the fritz?
It's because you have a chip in your head. Because you were another David Where's My Ball. You ran out on the road, and there was a car, and it hit you. Ah.
Unless, you know, they are cameras on the fritz. Later in the game, once we defeat Roxanne Wolf, we can take out her eyes and upgrade Freddy. Our Fazwatch tells us that, quote, Roxy sees things differently than others. Sometimes she'll stare and talk to the other bots through walls. She's able to see things that others can't, which allows us to see collectibles like secret CDs. In a way, she has a sort of X-ray vision, which is why when you first install him into Freddy, his comment really stands out.
How are your new eyes?
I am having a hard time adjusting. You look different to me.
It's almost like he was seeing Gregory as a normal child, but now that he has these new eyes, he's able to see through Gregory's skin and reveal something that he wasn't expecting, like, say, an animatronic Endo skeleton. Also, Gregory can be inside Freddy when he's inside the charging stations, which
That
on
part
its
was
own
always funny.
feels weird. Like, I kind of expected you to hop out and leave him to charge, but nope, we pilot him inside of it and then sit there as he charges. Or could it be that
I've got
those
something to
charging
ask about
stations are as much for
patient
us
46.
as they are for him?
Right now.
Remember that
Yeah.
'Cause I-
secret den
it's
behind the
something I-
daycare where we assume
we can
Gregory's
do it
living?
after.
There's a
It's not
strange
real.
amount of decommissioned and what appear to be salvaged security robots. Maybe for a kid who needs a robotic upgrade. The fact that there's no record of Gregory would also make sense. If he's an animatronic, there wouldn't be records of him because he's not technically a human. It would also explain why Gregory has no parents. But maybe the biggest point of evidence comes from the very beginning of the game, where during the opening cutscene we see Freddy glitch out. This sets him on a course of being good for the rest of the game. But what causes that glitch to happen in the first place? Well, by going frame by frame, we can see that there's a security threat on the loose, and it looks to be a small child.
Yes, it's Gregory.
Gregory, it has to be. Gregory is the threat here, a robot that poses a threat to
No.
Freddy's programming.
No, he's not actually he's not actually a threat. It's the mimic AI is like, fuck, he's out. You know? So does Cassie does not exist after Secret the Mimic? Shit, I don't know.
Wait, what?
He's asking if like
Cassie
the
not
I
exist?
think the point of Vengeful Spirit. Like what's the point of Cassie if she's not the Vengeful Spirit?
Oh, she can still be like the one to help put Pipe Victim back together.
It's not as cool though.
But why?
Or she
How?
can just-
what,
yeah,
what
no,
would
it's not
make
as
sense
cool,
about
but she
that?
could also
Well,
just
to
be
understand that
another one of the
connection, it's
kids.
time to put a pin in Gregory and turn our attention over to Freddy. If you unlock the game's final secret ending, you end up going below the Pizzaplex, only to discover a former Freddy Fazbear location, Freddy Fazbear's Pizza Place. If that name doesn't mean anything to you,
That just so happens to be hooked up to the same power system as Proto Freddy's was.
it shouldn't.
Don't
really.
shoot
Most of
the
the
T-Dread
restaurants in the
Ginger.
series go unnamed. But while the name might not mean anything, the layout should be a familiar one. One large rectangular stage with lights on the trim and big speakers on either side, and a smaller semicircle stage right next to it. It's from FNAF 6, Pizzeria Simulator. Notice the stools that are placed right in front, the checkered floor. We even have purple striped tablecloths and blue, green, and red plates exactly like we saw in Pizzeria Simulator. As a refresher, this is the location that Henry lured all of the roaming animatronics to in order to
I
burn
lured
them
them all,
to the
yeah.
ground one final time.
Although for one of you, the darkest pit of hell has opened to swallow you whole. So don't keep the devil waiting, friend.
And this is it, here. Seems like Henry's plan didn't quite work as expected. We still see pretty much everyone that he tried to torch away, and they're all alive and well and thriving underground. Springtrap is there, Molten Freddy is there as this big black blob, and if you look inside that blob, you can even see Baby, and heck, even the puppet.
Yeah,
Kinda
that's fucking
lessens the
weird.
impact of that Savage Henry speech from FNAF 6, but whatever. Anyway, the reason I bring this up, outside of it giving me a chance to remind everyone that I totally called something like this happening at the end of the last theory from a year ago, is that one character is notably absent here, Michael Afton, who we're reasonably sure was the guard working at the FNAF 6 location and the one who helped to burn it down.
And to you, my brave volunteer, who somehow
made
found this job
Gregory.
listing not intended for you.
Another day.
Although there was
He
a
came
way
out
out
of my
planned for you,
balls.
I have a feeling that's not what you
No,
want. I have a feeling that you are right where you want to be.
After being scooped, turning purple, and trying to undo his family's sins location by location, he went down with the ship and burned alongside his father and sister. Which means that presumably he should be here somewhere, and yet he's not. Unless, of course, he's taken on a new form, say perhaps Glamrock Freddy. We know
No.
for a fact that Freddy's been down here
Can't
based
be.
on some of the lines that he drops during the finale.
I know what this is. I have been here.
So who's the she? Because the she either has to be Vanny or Fiona. It's one of the two. It has to be one of the two. It has to
I
be
think
either
surely in
Vanny
the
or-
context of this game, it was Vanny, right? But
Also, what does this mean? Listen. I found myself for the first time when I cleared the path, but I did not want to. I had no choice. So what does clearing the path mean? Does that mean killing people? When I cleared the path, I didn't want to.
This is what I was asking earlier. Is like I think cleared the path. Like he was brought down here, part of the like cleanup crew, or if there was a crew,
He was
or
a
if it was
shovel?
just Vanny working
That's
around.
crazy.
Like yeah, he was like moving big heavy. He's a big robot, so he could move heavy debris, I suppose. So I found myself. I mean, I know he's about to say it's like I found the Michael and I became him, which honestly, not a bad theory for the time. I know people hate it and everything, but I don't think it's a bad theory.
The whole thing he's the I'm
how
not
little
me
we knew
thing,
at the time.
because Fiona says that.
Yeah.
Was I me? I am not me. Like very, very similar. Was I me? I'm not me.
Oh yeah, no. I think there's a very good chance that he is
I have
Fiona.
a choice. I have
He's
changed.
M1.
My friends are here.
What
They are
is I have
so angry, confused, but I can
What I've
protect
changed.
you.
Yeah,
So he's in a place where
I've
he can get
changed. Like he's become more than just a glam rock Freddy.
I
'Cause he's
have
he has
watched
that
and
whole, like,
learned things.
Zest. We also
He
hear
has
that
a
Freddy
whole
isn't
speech
acting
earlier in
like
the
his
game
normal
about
self,
him, like,
saying,
worrying that he's not unique.
and in
But
yet
he is.
another ending, the fire ending, Freddy is more than prepared to set the place ablaze, much like Michael Afton did to Fazbear Frights at the
And
end
Fiona
of FNAF 3.
at the house on the hill. And how she died in full.
I guess old habits die hard. And nothing says that clearer than the replica of Mike's room from Sister.
Wrong! That is specifically a child-sized door. Only a little tiny kid is supposed to get in there.
But is it a real room because we take a photo and it appears? Or is it a memory? What if
Either
it's like
way,
an AR
either
room?
way, the room is tailored to Gregory. Specifically. Gregory, because that's
Yeah, but that's what I mean.
the
Maybe it's.
door for it.
What if this is like an AR room? Like this is the equivalent of like a room that we can't go into unless the chip in our head. And so this is Gregory remembering.
Well, yeah, that still means it's tailored to
the
him, though,
aftermath.
whatever this is, yeah.
Yeah. That's
And
what I'm
it's
saying.
interesting. It's interesting that his therapy
team.
tapes are in there. Do we think Edwin wrote this code? I feel like it kind of has to
think
be.
so.
Who else built the breath?
I built the
that
breath.
gives life to the machines.
Location that's hiding inside the Pizzaplex. Yeah, for those of you who don't know, hidden inside the mall is the exact
It's
replica
instructions
of
from
Mike's
Edwin to his robot son. Pretty much. Probably.
What's up with the roof tiles?
living room from
Is there Braille
sister
on them?
location
Oh.
down
like
to the
a
TV,
office-y-
No, it's the same. Oh, it's the same wacky ones as in the basement. That's cool.
lamp, and
I was gonna
basket of
say.
exotic
like
butters.
those, like,
Exotic.
But here's the kicker. Over on Mike's wall is a coded message, one that was solved through an incredible team effort from Dawko and the rest of the FNAF subreddit. It reads as follows, quote, Breaking men,
Yeah, I still don't know how they
built
fixed
the
that,
breath.
or how they
They
figured
hunt
it out.
now, drawn to life. Not real, still me. And frit and
Still
fraught with
keen,
thought and
idiot.
zest
Ha
and
ha ha. Just kidding. How could you have known this time?
guessed, no blunt woes. Dodge, duck, flash, shoot, crawl, run, crush the vile band. Cry not, try not, do not hold out hope. Your life,
That's
your
weird
aim
that
will-
still me is the only thing that's not the right word that we know it is now. Like, it's still keen. That's funny that still me is the only mistranslated thing.
save those with soul. I feel like this is some sort of a poetry reading. Snaps, everyone. Snaps. Snaps. Yeah, man, cue the bongos. All right, basically, this is just a bunch of fancy talk, all relating to Mike's personal journey. The first line is all about breaking and repairing things, and in doing that, creating new life. In other words, Ennard and Baby.
Well, yeah, what is break and mend? Hold on. In the context of Edwin, what is break and mend? Because he didn't he didn't mend M2. No, he didn't mend it though. After he beat the shit out of it.
True.
He didn't fix it.
mend him.
He didn't fix it. He beat the shit out of him. He says I was going to fix you, but he didn't. So is it more to do with the fact that is it more to do with David himself died and he mended David by making M2? So like David died, I fixed him. He's broken. I repaired him. So break and mend. Yeah, and that's one sentence.
I mean, it could be
break and mend.
more
I built the breath.
Yeah.
So to break and mend, I constructed the mimic AI. So yeah, you know
Well,
what I mean?
okay, to be fair, again, we don't know. There is no punctuation. The punctuation has been added later.
Oh, breaking
by
men, I built the
people
birthday hat, I built
interpreting.
the
So
life,
we,
there's no key.
so it could be breaking men, full stop. I built the breath, full stop. You know, like I think
Yeah.
it's these are interpreting. No,
Mm-hmm.
someone correct me if I'm wrong, but I think the wall code is purely just the letters. There's no punctuation in it.
Oops. Yeah, break and mend is weird because Edwin never fixes anything.
Well, if it is a separate sentence or it is a thought, it could be, you know,
Mr.
the mimic
Cheese,
was
stop, no.
broken and then mended, but I built the breath. I built the breath of life within it.
The rest is all about his commitment to try and stop the evil animatronics and try to save any of them with a soul left in their bodies. Now, does the presence of this room and poem necessarily mean that Mike is Freddy? No, but I do think it's telling that we're reminded of Mike's commitment to save everyone inside of a room that you're required to find alone
Breaking
in the
man
dark,
equals
i.e.
destruction and
without
life, sun and moon.
Glamrock Freddy hovering over your shoulders. Heck, during the finale, we even get this line from Glamrock Freddy.
My friends are here. They are so angry, confused.
He's talking about Molten Freddy, the spirits trapped inside of the blob. It's very possible that those were indeed his friends captured and killed.
I think Freddy's talking about how Monty, Chica, and Roxy are down there.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Because he refers to them threads
maybe
again.
William
his
himself
friends.
struck back against the kids that had bullied his youngest son, and now some of their spirits are trapped
Mango's
below
in
the
there.
surface as part of the blob in this
Yeah.
abandoned
First there's the
restaurant.
angle.
Or
Wait,
maybe
no.
that's
First
why
there's Mango.
Gregory is
He'll
so
make you
brutal
dangle.
to all of these animatronics at the end of each boss battle. They killed him back in 1983, and now it's his turn to show the bullies no mercy by launching a go-kart at their
I
face
don't
and
think
ripping up.
Gregory's evil at all. I think
What
he's
is
just
he
getting shit
talking
done.
about?
I think he's just getting shit done.
Yeah, also 2 of the characters in this game are not present in Fredbear's at all. I mean, none of those
I hate
actual
when
animatronics are,
Monty
but
killed
the masks
the
are
crying
not.
child.
Yeah.
Out their eyeballs. And meanwhile, Freddy is sad because they
Because you
are
eat him as a
quite
baby
literally his friends from when they were alive. But to me, honestly, the biggest connection points between Mike and Glamrock Freddy are thematic. Their narrative. Mike has been moving to location after location to try and undo his father's horrible work. This would just be a continuation of that story, as both
Gregory
Aftons
equals
return
break,
post-fire.
Cassie
And more
equals-
importantly,
I assume
it
people
also
mean
completes
Cassie,
the arc
not
of the crying child
equals
and his
men.
older brother. Since accidentally killing his brother in FNAF 4, Michael's been trying
That's
to
true.
make amends.
That's true. But the thing is, it's weird that it'd be
What did you
writing
say?
instructions to Cassie as well. And especially the rest, that's the only note to her. The rest of the note's all about, break him in, I built the breath. Fucking crush him, shoot him, drive a car into him. You know?
Yeah, no, I think because also
Would
Cassie
be
has
quite
not yet
literally
done
their
anything.
grand reunion. An older brother finally able to protect and defend his younger sibling in a way that he failed to earlier in their lives. This is also why Freddy's programming would glitch out after he encounters Gregory in the opening cutscene. The soul of Mike, buried deep in Freddy's code, comes through upon sensing his brother again. It hotwires the system so that Michael Afton, in the body of Freddy, can defend his kid brother. And the Afton story doesn't stop there either. In part of the Pizzaplex, we find a family dinner scene made up of decommissioned staff robots.
you know what,
A father,
honestly, I
a
could
mother
see
that
this
kind of
Not
looks
that
like
bad,
yeah.
Laura, a daughter with rosy
I
cheeks
could see
and
this as
orange
Steel Wool's
pigtails, a
interpretation
son,
of
and one with its
what
head
Scott was
missing, the child
going
whose
for,
head was
'cause
bitten off in
the
1983.
image of
This is very
Vanny,
clearly the Afton family. There is no
Glamrock
doubt
Freddy,
about that.
and
The story
Gregory on
continues
the
in this
hill,
game.
all
In
three
fact,
of them,
I expect that's
you know,
why the
together,
Save Vanny
the three
ending
siblings.
here is so important. If you manage to find and complete all the Princess Quest arcade cabinets hidden throughout the Pizzaplex, you get an ending where we are able to save Vanny from the control of Glitch Trap. This is something
about
that
to
we
say what I
predicted
just
would be possible literally a year
sorry, I was
ago in the
focused on
theory,
MatPat.
but I bring this up not to pat myself on the back, but rather to call out the final moment of
Oh
this
my
ending,
God,
where
you're
we
gonna
see
get a golden
Gregory,
Freddy ice
Freddy,
cream.
and Vanny all sitting together on a hill.
It's almost like he's another David, where's my ball?
A hill that I should point out is oddly reminiscent of the FNAF 6 Gravestone Hill. It feels
That would be
meaningful, like
fucking actually insane. If that is also right outside the Afton house and he fucking
Yeah, it
buried
is.
them in his backyard. Oh, that's insane.
Yeah, we were talking about this. That's why I was thinking that's David's grave, not David. Dave's
David
crying child's
Murray?
grave up
David
on the top of the
Murray's?
hill.
Oh, Dave Crying Child's.
No, crying child on top of the hill.
So where the fuck is Charlie?
Charlie might be the obscured fifth one there.
Yeah,
or, I don't
obscured
know.
fifth.
If you-
Where the fuck is Cassidy?
She doesn't exist.
His name is Cassidy. I don't know.
Oh my lord. Oh yeah, he's
She
talking.
is
Yeah, how do you like that idea? That Cassidy is the crying child and Dave is Dave Murray, and it's the crying child and Dave Murray talking to each other in the logbook.
I don't like that because
I don't
that's
believe it
definitely
either.
not
Yeah, I don't believe
what
it.
it was at the time, and I don't think
It's
Scott would
Cassidy-
just completely
Well,
flat
I don't
out
think
change the
it
book.
fits. I don't think it fits
But-
now either. I think it's the crying child responding.
Well, I was talking to Draz about this earlier today, and I was trying to look at the logbook again and try and
'Cause it's out of
consider it
character,
from
yeah.
this kind of new perspective. But I was thinking about the whole like
All
Cassidy.
these characters have some sort of history. Why
your name,
would
my
Vanny
name,
be there
whatever.
otherwise? Unless
And I was, because part of my idea of
this is meant
David
to be the crying
Toyshink
child,
is that OMC
Michael,
is is an aspect of FNAF World, and so then Red Bear being created for one thing would just be an aspect of the crying child within his own mind. So Red Bear is an aspect of the
Or
crying
it's
child, so
saying,
you could have a
crying
situation.
child, you were only born for one reason, and that was to be the next David Vessel. How mad would you be?
I would be so mad. But I think it could be that,
the
like,
Afton children, the three
that
kids
Red
who
Bear
literally
is
had their lives
just a part
stolen by the
of
evil
Crying
deeds of
Child,
their
and that
father.
it's the one speaking to him in the logbook, and it's two kind of parts of David
They're all
or
looking at
Dave
the sun.
speaking to himself.
They're all looking at the sun. Oh my god.
Finally reunited, finally able to share a moment of peace on this hill. After all, Vanessa does have green eyes and blonde hair, just like someone else that we know from the series, but that's probably a theory that's best saved for another day. Long story short here, Gregory isn't just any kid. He's not just the crying child either. He's the rebuilt version of the crying child, an animatronic designed to fill the void left by the death of Afton's youngest son, literally put back together piece by piece. And Mike, meanwhile, is also back. Glammed out this time, continuing to make amends for his past by reuniting with the brother that he accidentally
Shouldn't he
killed
be
as a
Glam
kid and
Foxy?
protecting him in a way
Yeah,
that he
if
never
if
could
that was
before.
it, I'd be like,
Which
for
then
sure.
leaves
Yeah.
us with a question: who's Vanny? How does she fit into all this? Why does she fit into all this? And
Alright, I think that's enough video for one. I think that's enough T-Dread stream for one day. Ugh. Alright, chat. Hopefully you had fun. I'm probably gonna have to work on schedule theory soon. I already have all the audio done.
Oh, nice.
Actually, I gotta find a way to salvage it because it was on my old hard drive, and that's not my boot hard drive anymore. So the project file is not gonna work. Cringe. Well, I'll figure it out.
Didn't he leave the bodies in the animatronics? Yeah, I don't think they're well. He doesn't have to make the graves for them. Like, they can be literal graves, but I also think they're just more metaphorical symbols. They're not really all lined up one next to the other.
All right,
in
say
some
goodbye
random
to
field.
chat. Say goodbye to chat.
Goodbye, chat.
Goodbye,
Goodbye,
members of
chat.
chat.